So, he knows no more than the others. Oh, she meant about the information. I knew that. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, Oh my...
Alright, I guess I'll unmute a little bit early today. Just because I'm feeling nice, you know? Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, YouTubers. Hello, Twitch chatters. Hello, Mochi. Smile. Hi, everyone. Hey, guys. You want to do something for me real quick? Guys, I got a haircut. If you want to go see it, go check the socials. Go check that out if you haven't done so yet. I already did, Ponto. Oh, go give it a like and a retweet and a comment and a kiss and a sniff. I know you've already done that, by the way. But thank you. Hi, everybody. How's everyone doing today? One sec. Alenia, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Hello? Dude, I just went live. Literally just started. I wasn't expecting to finish 7.2 tonight, but we did it. You went long. Yeah, I actually had to pop away and do a shower, so I did. Because, well, I'm stinky. So I had to actually go do that real quick, so I did. Yo, thanks so much for the raid, by the way. Welcome in. Yo, guys, welcome in to everybody in chat. Nice to see you all. I hope you're all well. Hope you're all taking care of yourself. That kind of surprised me. I'm not going to lie to you. All right, guys, let me do something real quick. Could I ask everyone who's in chat right now to go on over to that link if you have a Twitter? Guys, he actually cut his hair finally. Wow. If you could, and you wouldn't mind, if you could go on over there, give today's post on Twitter a like, a retweet, a comment, a follow, a sniff, and all that lovely jazz. I'd greatly appreciate it. It would help the channel a little bit too. Thank you very much. And if you're one of those people that does not use Twitter, Don't worry, I've got you covered with the blue sky as well. Surprised Ponto's even streaming considering Silksong exists now. Would you believe me, Chiaki, if I told you I haven't played it yet? I haven't had time. I have not had time to sit down and play Silksong yet, which is killing me. I really badly want to play it. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh shit, hold a sec. One sec. I forgot I've left my pumps on. I needed to pump some hot water into the house because the heating has been off because I have to order new oil in. I'm still waiting for that at the minute. All right, one sec. Be right back. One sec. Okay, sorry. I'm back. So early. I mean, it's not really that early. It's my usual time. I usually start at 2 p.m. Technically I start at 5 minutes early today. But, you know, that's only 5 minutes. It's not a big difference. Hello, everyone. Hello, Chiaki. How you doing today? I would believe you. You just don't play games. I do play games. Just in my own time. But no, I didn't have time yesterday. Yesterday, I was on my feet all day, actually. I had a lot to do. Okay. Drink. Check. Microphone. Check. There we go. My cute chat. Check. I started late. Ended up going nearly at 9 hours. Yeah, I saw that. You're crazy, girl. Thank you again. By the way, I see your comments over on the Twitter, by the way. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hello, everyone. One last thing I'll ask people to do, okay? I'm just getting the early shilling out of the way so you guys don't have to listen to it later. See that link? It's to my YouTube. I know you probably can't afford to watch it because some of you are going to bed. But if you can go give it a little thumbs up today, that's also great too. I would appreciate that. My voice is a little bit gone today, so it is. It's a little tickly. I'm not sure if it's the seasons or if it's because I was talking so much the last couple of days, but damn, my voice is... hear that? Damn. Pros and cons of getting bouts of insomnia, I guess. Yeah, thankfully I cannot say I fall into that boat at the minute. I'm thankful for that, to be fair to you. I just stay awake way too late and then wake up and I'm like, I wish I slept more, but it's on me. It's my bad, you know. I'm Q. Hello. Here is my camera. Where's the camera? I'll turn it on. Hello. What up, boys? Hey. Haircut, man. Be honest with me. I'm looking kind of fresh now. I know, Mochi. Not a homeless man anymore. I'm looking kind of fresh today, aren't I? Mine's getting a bit scratchy too. Well, it's changing the seasons and long hours. It's a two-pronged thing, so it is. Holy, no emo anymore, dude. No emo anymore. Crispy. Nice and clean, the way we like it. Washed balls and everything too. I was Ghost Alley at the start of mine as well for a bit. Yeah, I get like that too sometimes. I'm okay though. I'm doing okay today. Hi Falcor, by the way. How you doing, friend? Welcome in. Be honest with me, guys. Does it look okay? Does the hair look okay? Am I looking fresh enough? Also, welcome in everybody. Good morning. Good evening, depending where you are in the world, because I know there's a couple of people from Southeast Asia in my chat. Hello to the guys who are here this afternoon in Europe. Hello, everyone. How you all doing this fine day? Guys, I haven't streamed since Thursday. I have a couple of ideas for stuff I want to do today. I'll tell you about them in just a wee bit. Love it. Love you. Mwah. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. My PC didn't seem to recognize my cam's input, so I had to unplug and plug it back in again. Oh, that happens, so it does. It's, yeah, it's always problematic. Is it a Logitech cam? Dude, I was having issues with my Logitech cam recently. I'm gonna have to try and maybe consider getting it replaced. But it does the job, and I don't feel like I need to, but I might consider it. It's a Razer, actually. Oh, I was actually one of the ones I was considering upgrading to. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hello, Normac. Hello, sir. Good morning. Hello, Ray. Morning, wonderful people. Good morning, Ray. How you doing, big lad? What's going on, man? I get the feeling, I might be wrong about this, but I'm usually very right about these sort of feelings. I feel that when it's the summertime, people have a bit more energy about them. They wake up a little bit earlier. They're up and about faster. I feel like when autumn and winter and stuff comes in, I'm cozy. I don't want to leave my bed. Oh, it's so comfy here. Oh, Ponto's on. Oh, no. Just another 5 minutes. Just another 5 minutes. Am I right or am I wrong? I don't know what it is, but since coming in the autumn, dude, I nearly slept in today. I checked my phone because I was like laying there like. You ever just daydream when you're laying in bed? That was me today. I was just laying there, fucking just so happy. I assumed it was earlier than it was. I looked at my phone, it was 1 p.m. I was like, oh fuck. I gotta get up. I don't wanna, but I have to. That's why I'm here. I'd still be in bed otherwise, so man, I tell you, it's this weather always fucking kicks your ass, so it does. I daydream about you in bed, Ponto. Oh. I daydream all the time. I generally do it when I'm just laying down. Well, look who it fucking is. Look who it is. I smell a stinky Namazu in the chat. I'd say I'm surprised, but that would be a lie. Okay. Yo, Quan, thanks so much for the raid, brother, man. Hey, welcome in, by the way, guys. I see a few new people in chat. Hello there. Is it Huzuki? Hi, welcome in. Hello there to yourself. Hello, Crash. How's it going, big lad? How you doing, big man? Yo, Ayin. Hello. Aye. Hello, my love. Welcome in. Hello to yourself, Lilith Lycoris. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, dudes. Help. Oh, fuck. Quan singing. Beautiful. You know what? That was so good that we're gonna do it one more time.
Okay.
Oh, sing to me, baby. Sing me the song of your people. He even forgot the raid message. Classic. Hello, Joseph. Welcome in. Man, a lot of new people in your chat here today, Quan, eh? Hey, Quan. It seems that the Guild Wars 2 has been paying off for you pretty well, lad, eh? Welcome in, lads. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name's Ponto. You can either call me Kyle if you want, or if you prefer, you can call me Ponto. I've known Quan for a good couple of years now at this point. I play... Well, okay, Quan. I have a question. Was I part of the influence for you trying out Guild Wars 2? Because, like, I feel bad. So, okay, guys, just a little heads up. I play Guild Wars 2 as well. I play mainly Final Fantasy 14, but I play Guild Wars 2. Dude, I started playing Guild Wars 2, right, a few weeks ago. Well, a month and a bit ago at this point. And then... Shut up, Normac. And then, like, a bunch of other people started playing after me. And then I've been super busy playing other games instead. Including 14. And I haven't been able to get back around to it. I promise I will get back around to it this week, by the way. For my regular chatters. I've been so busy, man. I've been... Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. No, we're not doing that today. I don't know who did it. Behave. He played Guild Wars 2. I didn't play. I didn't just play the Guild Wars 2. I promise I'll get back around to it. By the way, Addy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. If you're new, please feel free to consider following. I promise I will get back around to Guild Wars 2. I promise next week. You know what my problem is right now? I'm playing Metal Gear Solid Free, the remake for it. And I'm in the fucking thick of it right now. When I'm done with that game, I promise I will get back around to Guild Wars 2 again. It's just, dude, it's really fucking addictive. And Throne Peoples too. He won't even come back, go back Guild Wars 2, he hates me. No, I don't hate you, Alfie, I promise. I'll be back soon. By the way, thank you for the follows, by the way, lads. I'm Addy, Hazuki, and Lycoris. Did you guys meet? Okay, so I know that obviously you probably met him through Guild Wars 2. To see the rest of you guys, I see a lot of new first-time chatters up in here. Did you guys meet him in Guild Wars 2, or is it just because he's such a degen and ends so late that you normally haven't come in here before? Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Do you remember Expedition 33? Maratmon, you may have missed it, but I played Expedition 33 last week. I did, and it was amazing. I will get back to playing that a bit more too, though. Do you play on the EU server? On the FF14? I actually play everywhere. If you're talking about in Guild Wars 2, I play on the NA in Guild Wars 2. Mainly because most of my chat who plays Guild Wars 2 with me, they are Americas. So I play that over there quite a lot, so I do. Not on Guild Wars 2. Yeah, sorry. I play it on the Americas. Expedition 33 is a really nice game. It is, dude. I've really enjoyed it. The other day we were doing a boss on it, and dude, it was absolute cinema. I mean, that game is cinema in general, so it is. Yeah, the good thing about Guild Wars 2 is we can always take a break and the game doesn't leave you behind too. Yeah, that's actually a big thing for me with Guild Wars 2. Like, I feel like that's going to be a great game to accompany anything I'm doing at the time. Like, no matter how dry content gets in 14, I always have Guild Wars 2 to fall into and do stuff in. And I kind of like that, to be honest with you. I like the fact that with Guild Wars 2, there's no submodel, so I don't feel the FOMO of like, oh shit, I've only logged in 2 minutes this month. Oh, because I've only logged in for a couple of minutes, I probably, you know, there's none of that feeling you get that kind of comes with, 14 has this issue, for example, where if I take a small break from it for a bit, I feel like, oh, I'm just wasting money. Oh, I might lose my house, this, that, or whatever. You don't really feel that in Guild Wars 2, which is why Guild Wars 2, in a lot of its, in the essence of the game itself, it's one of those games you can kind of pick up and put down at any time, and it doesn't really, it kind of respects your time in a way because of that, you know? I gotta run. Thank you so much, Alinea. Thank you so, dude, we got raided by 2 different people as I started today. That's crazy, so it is. Also, Oza, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I got raided by Alinea coming in here to start, and then Quan comes in too. Crazy cats, man. Absolutely crazy. Hello. Yeah, welcome in. Nice to meet you, by the way. Oh, I see you have Laura's emotes. Yeah, you might see Laura in this chat too. Laura is actually the one who talked me into playing Guild Wars 2. She had been Laura had been grinding at me since 2023 to start Guild Wars 2. And a few months back, I sent her a message and was like, Laura, I think it's time. It's like, are you actually finally going to start? I'm like, yeah, so I'm going to start. I'm going to start, love, yeah. It's like, all right, okay, let me know what stream it is. I want to come stream bomb you or stream snipe you. I'm like, okay. Laura, as people know, through play Guild Wars 2, plays other games too. One of them being 14. I used to help her with raids and stuff in 14 a bit as well, so. Yeah, welcome in, guys. I actually met Quan on Guild Wars 2. I'm happy I found him in his guild, he's lovely. I actually, me and Quan, I've actually got to meet up with Quan a few times IRL, so I have Addy. He's, would you like me to tell you a funny story with Quan? Some people in my chat know this story. So, the first time I met Quan was back at TwitchCon in 2022, and I had a separate Airbnb than him, but our Airbnbs were just across the road from each other. So, so the guys I was staying with, okay, so because Quan's a VTuber, no one saw his face, including myself. So I went into the Airbnb before he was there, his Airbnb, because there was a few lads there. Hung out there for a bit, eventually met Quan. I crashed there at their place for the night because my place wasn't open until the following day. So I slept there and then I went over to my place. Met up with a couple of the guys in my place, one of them being a girl called Mackie. And oh god, it was so fucking funny. So Mackie was friendly with Quan at the time, and there was a couple of other guys who were very friendly with Quan who was from my house. And we were, you know, it was San Diego, it was in October, it was pleasant weather, we were chilling outside in the patio area, and some of us were playing little table tennis, and some of, you know, we were just messing around outside. And then I see a crowd of them out of the corner of my eye, because I was playing table tennis at the time, surrounding some guy, and he was asking, did somebody order an Uber? He was standing there and he kept saying, a Mackie pan? Is there a Mackie who had ordered an Uber? I'm here for the Uber. And like, I walk over to the crowd, so I do, and they had been there for about 5 minutes. I walk into the crowd and it was Quan. Because no one had saw his face before, he was pretending to be an Uber driver to fuck with the guys. So he was like, is there anybody who ordered an Uber? He's just fucking standing there fucking with them the entire time. I'm like, yo, what's up, Quan? Legit, this motherfucker was just standing there fucking with them for like a few minutes, pretending to be an Uber driver, so he did. What a oh, it was so funny. Because I was like the only guy who was there, who knew who he was. The rest of them just because I hadn't seen his face, right? Quan, are you here? I mean, you might be already ran to bed knowing you, because I know it's late where you are. Dude, that was so fucking funny, man. I've been nagging at people to come try it too. It's nice when people come on over. What region do you play on, Ian, if it's okay to ask you? By the way, am I pronouncing your name right? Let me know. Dude, I find it so funny that I keep seeing you in every stream now I go into. Like, I'm friendly with Sauce. Obviously, I saw you over there, and Sauce is like a big raider in 14. And I recognized you because I remember watching you before, because I was at one point thinking of picking up Guild Wars 2 because of Lara. And then I kind of cooled on it because I had other things to do. And then I saw you in that channel, and I was like, oh, look. They're back at it again. I'm on NA. Hell yeah, okay, we can play together at some point then. Also, good morning, Dawn. It's a bit early for you, isn't it? Huh, crazy. Yeah, welcome in, love. How are you? Oh, man. Yeah, welcome in to everybody in chat, guys. Thanks so much again for the new follows, by the way. And thank you for coming in to hang out, too. I heard you from across the room. I just sat down. It was so funny, buddy. It's so funny. Check your DMs from Dawn, by the way, Ponto. Okay, alright, yeah. Is there a time slot that this needs to be done by? Does it need to be done for today, Dawn? I forgot about it, sorry, I've just been busy. I was really busy yesterday. I was out of the house the entire day. Ian and Lara are both pretty famous in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, no, Lara I've raided with in FF14 because she plays it too. Hey, do you think we can make Ian play 14 at some point? Maybe. Ian's is pretty awesome. Almost everyone in Guild Wars 2 knows who she is as well. Are you like me, where you kind of like troll, or not troll, but you like parole the entire section of the category? I kind of do that a lot in 14. I like look at the category and there's all my regulars I usually come and chat to, and then like, oh, there's a new person. Oh, let me go check what they're up to. I do that quite a lot, so I do. I gotta be honest with you. I'm a bit of a social butterfly, though, as most people who know me. I just like to chat to everybody. I just like getting to know everyone. It's just kind of my vibe. You stink. I showered, actually, before I came on stream. Mm-hmm. She's actually, she loved A Realm Reborn. You loved A Realm Reborn? Are you okay? Sorry, moving on from that. I won't be able to be here much right now. I'll be lurking. Love you though, guys. No problem, Dawn. Love you. Wait, no different message? Wait, let me have a read. Oh. I saw the first message. I didn't see the second message. Okay, so I still have some time, Dawn. Thank you. And also to your second message, take care of yourself, love. Please take care of yourself. That's okay. Yeah, no, it didn't scroll down. I saw the first message with the cutoff time, but I didn't see your second message. Please take care of yourself, love. If you're just looking for somewhere to vibe and chill, that's okay too, okay? Also, it's today. Oh, so it is today. Why do you say it was the 13th? Fuck. All right, I'll get it done today as well. Do you know what time for? We moved it. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll get that. You guys give me too much to do. We just moved it. Sorry. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. They make a lot of YouTube guides for Guild Wars 2. That's where I know her name from. Ian, do you have any good guides for people who want to play in controller in Guild Wars 2? Because I've been playing the game on controller, so I've been playing on Warrior, right? And I've been setting up my bindings and customizing them over time. I'm still having a couple of issues with a couple of the buttons, but for the most part, it's okay. Yeah, I kind of want to know if there's anyone who plays this game on controller or Guild Wars 2 on controller, because I've been like fully customizing it around that, so I have. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to have a cookie. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I know why you gifted that sub. I'll destroy you. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs there 11 minutes ago, too. I didn't say thank you enough. I'll say it again. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Kira, Warch, Cress, Uwu Dave, and this Inf. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. Nerve may play in controller since he plays 14 in controller too. My today's ending in like 2 hours. Oh, are you from Southeast Asia, like Horus? There's a couple of people from Southeast Asia in chat. I have a couple people who live in Singapore who are in this channel. 1 or 2 people from Thailand as well, actually. And 1 or 2 people from the Philippines too, actually. Anonymous gifted sub, or did you? Thank you for the gifted sub to Did You Eat Yet? I did. I had cornflakes today. A bowl of pineapples, cut up pineapples, and some Actimel. So yeah, that today. Also Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Have a Subway. Okay. We're trolling me today, I see. All right then. Guys, can I ask you all to do something for me today? Lads, today my plan is we're gonna have a nice quiet chill day. Can we all agree not to instigate or do any hype trains for the whole day? If you guys can do that for me, you all get kisses. All right? Every single one of yous. Yeah, no, I don't trust Subway. I'm from Singapore. Really, Ian? Yeah, we have a lot of people from Singapore, actually. One of my main chatters, actually, in here, Cactus, is also from Singapore, too. 14 is pretty popular here. I mentioned Stal and Arthurs earlier. Yeah, I'm friendly with Arthurs. I know Stal, and like we know each other, but we're not like super close by any means. They also been playing a lot of other games instead too. But yeah, no, I know Stal, so I do. Arthurs is someone I've met a couple times in real life, actually. They're also big FF14 gamers. Yeah, I know Arthurs quite well, so I do. He's kind of playing other games a lot at the minute, so he is, because there isn't a whole lot for him to get his teeth into within 14. Yeah, no, I'm friendly enough with Arthurs as well. Stu, thank you for the 100 bits. I have a story about Arthurs for you if you were interested in listening. Actually, that's not that interesting, this story. It's basically him just getting fucking sunburnt because he's a dumbass. But I made fun of him for his fucking stupidity. When's your beef curry? I actually had steak last night, so I did. It was pretty good. Stu, thank you for the 100 bits. Stop trying to instigate them. We are not... Say it with me. We are not touching the hype train. There is no hype train. There is no gifted subs. There is no bits. There is no acting up. If you guys touch that thing, I will end you. Okay? Yeah, I played Ion with Arthurs and his wife about 10 years ago. Oh, really? Well, fuck. Yeah, I know his wife, too. I was actually talking to Arthurs this week, funny enough, that you mentioned him. Because they had recently announced FanFest, which is like the big convention thing that people kind of meet up and hang out together for Final Fantasy XIV. They've mentioned the dates for it being in Europe and Japan and North America. And I think he's looking to maybe go to the one in Japan this time around only, because the last time he did NA, EU, and JP. And I think obviously, like, it's a lot of money, especially the one in America. That's going to be very expensive. I'm going to try and go to all of the ones this time. But he was talking about him and his wife going to the one in Tokyo. I actually have not met his wife yet, so I would like to actually be able to meet up with them for the first time. That'd be kind of cool, because I got to raid with her a few times before as well in 14. I'm also I'm also friendly with them both because they are old Final Fantasy XI Andes, and that was my original MMO when I first started playing MMOs way back in like 2004, so that was kind of cool. Yeah, I tried FF14 before. The combat felt a bit static for me, and the story dumping didn't really feel nice. Early on, I always have this opinion and take with FF14. The early stages of it, for a lot of people, if you've played MMOs, will feel very, for some lads, rough. Some people will enjoy it because if it's, I try and imagine it from two different perspectives. If you jump into FF14 and it's your first ever MMO, it's very handholdy, but in a good way, because while I really like Guild Wars 2, I think one of the biggest weaknesses for Guild Wars 2, and this is just trying to look at things from a neutral perspective, is Guild Wars 2 does not try and hold your hand. And that's not a bad thing, but some people like an on-the-rails experience or like a direction and a bit of guidance for what they need to do and work on. And because you can kind of do anything and everything in Guild Wars 2 right off the bat, basically, well, very early off the bat, because of that, it can be very overwhelming as a new player without having a bit of guidance. And I feel like a lot of people probably jump into games like that there, get overwhelmed, and probably take a break or quit because of it. Or they try and find guides until they lose their patience, and then they kind of peter off. 14 kind of has the opposite problem, where if you're a person who's new to MMOs, and because of how on the rails it is, it's very handholdy. So you always have a clear direction of what the next objective needs to be. The thing about that would be, though, is if you're like a seasoned veteran with MMOs, you probably don't want to read half the dialogue in the early stage of the game, and you just want to get right into the fucking shit. So like, it's kind of a two-pronged thing. So it is. It's good for some people, not good for others on both sides of the scenario, you know? I hate trains. Xanthia, look at that. I told you. No fucking hype trains today. It's too early in the day, too. Thank you, though, for the attempt, guys. As someone who's been playing Guild Wars 2 for like 12 years, I agree that it needs a bit more of a tutorial stuff. Like, you know, I think, so I don't play World of Warcraft, for example, but I think World of Warcraft does this very well now, where they have like a new player island, and once you're done with the... Xehanort, thank you for the gifted sub to the Albino Raven. Yay! Trans! Woo! I think World of Warcraft does this good in that it has a new player experience for people who want to like jump into the game, and they have like a tutorial island. So you do the tutorial island, right? And then after you're done with that part, it's like, okay, we've given you a strong basis or fundamentals for what you need to do. You can jump in at these other different stages. Now, I will say, narratively, it can be kind of confusing in that way, because when you jump to a certain expansion, sometimes previous lore is necessary to understand the full premise of what you're seeing. So it does have that drawback, but at the very least, it kind of gives you a bit of a basis to kind of work off of and go from there with it. Again, I never played World of Warcraft, but I do think I do appreciate something like that, just to be kind of thrown in at the beginning of a game. I feel like a lot of MMOs, Guild Wars 2 and 14, would both really benefit from something like this. But I don't see 14 ever doing it. Also, Xanthia, thank you for continuing the gifted sub you got from Odium. I was going to mention that after the hype train ends. Guys, it is September, which means that subbing to the channel, tier 1, 2, or free, is at a discounted rate at the minute. If you're currently writing a gifted sub, or if you are not subbed at all, take it into consideration. And I would greatly appreciate it, because we're still doing the Partner Plus numbers to get to 300 points for the end of the month. Consider it if you can afford it. If you can't, that's okay too. Shilling over. Also, some of my WoW friends came over from Guild Wars 2 and asked me what I do next, because there's no quest givers, etc. Well, that's what I mean, right? Because of there's an on the rails experience and there's the open experience, and Guild Wars 2 is an open experience. And for people who have no guidance, let's say they're playing the game with no friends and stuff, you find that a lot of people quit because they feel overwhelmed at the sheer abundance of stuff to do, but they have no clear direction on what they should do. But they don't understand that the idea is just to kind of do things at your own pace and just complete everything you see, and you'll eventually get the level cap and it'll kind of become more clear then. That's something I kind of learned from talking to people on stream when playing it. But if I was a person who didn't stream, I could definitely see where the issue for that would come in, right? That would be a big thing. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Feed Me. Stop that. I know who you are. Wait, no, I don't, probably. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Lalafell Punter. I would kick them like a football, actually. Thank you very much. I'm going to have to disagree with that, because World of Warcraft doesn't teach you modern gearing, and to be competitive you need to use external sites to sim your character because they overcomplicate the game. No, I completely understand what you're trying to say as well there, Addy. I guess I'm thinking about the core initial experience of the game. A big issue with World of Warcraft, and I've said this many times, is when you have an over-reliance on add-ons and plugins for your game, especially from the raid scenario, that can be a very daunting experience as a new player as well. Because look, when people, and this is something 14 and Guild Wars 2 both do well, you install the game, you boot it up, you start playing, right? World of Warcraft, you install the game, you try and start playing, people tell you, do you have this, do you have that, do you have this, do you have that, have you got this, have you done this, have you done this, have you done this? And it's like add-on, plugin, this, that, whatever. And it's like, oh my god, I feel like I'm having to put a car together. I feel like I'm having to assemble a whole fucking car before I can actually drive the fucking thing. You know what I mean? That's how some people probably feel with World of Warcraft, because of the way it leans into that. Though I did hear recently that Blizzard is trying to move a bit away from that in terms of maybe using less add-ons and plugins. I don't know if that's actually true, nor do I know if they're actually going to commit to that. I don't play that game, as I said, but I do hear things. I do think it's important that as an MMO player / streamer, being informed about other games or knowing about stuff that's going on in other areas is kind of good, because it's kind of like the housing situation right now in WoW with their new expansion. It looks so fucking good. So I kind of want to be like, hey, 14, hey, you see what they're doing? Can we have that too? You got to put pressure on your MMOs so that they become better, because you want to steal the good shit from the other games that are doing it. That's the way I look at it. So frick you, I'm going to Fantasia into a Lalafell now. It's going to be cursed since my username is mod abuse. Never do that. Disgusting. I heard some rumors, but we'll have to wait and see on that one. Yeah, exactly. I played WoW since 2008. I don't feel like I have space in the game anymore, because they balance the game around the hardcore gamers currently. Goodbye, Hype Train. Thank you very much, guys, for the Hype Train. Thank you for the gifted subs and the bits. Okay, that was close. That was a little close. Becca, I love you. Mwah. Thank you for the gifted sub, love. The Detailed Gamer, Detailed, if you're currently here at the minute, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received from Becca. Wow, I hate to see it go, but I love to watch it leave. Thank you for the Hype Train, guys. Behave yourselves. Choo choo. All right. Okay. Now that I don't have to worry about that, we can talk a bit more. Guys, thank you again for everyone who came in for the raid there, and for the people who are enjoying the conversations with us. I guess for the people who don't know me that well, I'll give you as a kind of a breakdown about me and a little bit of info about me as well. So yeah, I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I've been dabbling in Guild Wars 2 as well at the minute. I've been playing Expedition 33. I've been actually playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta as well. I've been kind of dabbling in a lot of different things currently. I'm trying to get finished with MGS3. I think I'm a fair bit of the way through it. Once that's kind of out of the way, I can kind of replace that and put that back in with Guild Wars 2. Though I'm not sure if I'll finish MGS3 on stream. I know people have been enjoying watching it. So I might play more MGS3 over the weekend here and see if I can complete that on stream over the weekend. We'll see. I also have stuff to do in FF14 today, and then hopefully next week I'll be actually back in Guild Wars 2 as well. That's kind of like my plan at the minute. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Bytrain. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That was funny, Becca. Hello, ODM. Good morning, by the way. There's actually in the live stream from Guild Wars 2 last night showing the quality of life updates coming with the housing with the next expansion. It's very exciting. Yeah, I know there's a new expansion for Guild Wars 2 coming out in October, I believe, right? There's like new specs and stuff coming with it too. It looks interesting, so it does. Actually, that was part. I saw the trailer for that expansion, and that was actually the main reason why I started wanting to get into Guild Wars 2, because it looked really cool. And like on this side, on the FF14 side, we've got a long time to wait for the next expansion, and unfortunately the current expansion we have at the minute has a bit of stank on it. And the stank has, whether deserved or not deserved, depending on perspective, has definitely affected the game in a negative way, unfortunately, this last year or so. So I've been playing 14, but I've definitely noticed there's been less people to play with, because there has been less people subbed to the game. It's still great for a new player experience. If you're a person who's fully caught up with FF14 at the minute, it is one of those sort of situations where if you're fully caught up, you may run out of stuff to do, so you very much need a secondary game to play alongside it, which is kind of what I've been doing. But I would say that a lot of people have been probably dabbling in a lot of other games at the minute because of that issue currently. It's still great if you're a crafter gatherer man like me. Yeah, that's also another thing too. For me specifically, I only really focus on battle content. I like beating shit up. That's kind of my main focus. Whereas with other people, they may have other interests that are different than mine, and they may get a little bit more longevity out of it because of that. That's also a thing too. Yeah, end of October. Do you like the Azuras in Guild Wars 2? Azuras are the little people, right? They're the little tiny people, the things that could kick like a football. Wait, Ian, are you an Azura? Be honest with me now. If you are, I'm totally judging you. Yeah, they're like the Lalafels of 14. Yes, I am. You know what I called them the first time I saw them? You know Dobby from Harry Potter? The first Azura I saw looked exactly like that. So I just always say, Dobby's free! Dobby's free! Gremlins, rats, we have a lot of names for them. They literally look like the little elf looking things, whatever they're called, from Harry Potter movies and the books. Yeah, that's all I can see. Even without all the expansion stuff, the game is still full of content and stuff to play. Oh, I know. I mean, realistically, for me, I'm still in the base game at the minute. I'm not even level 80 yet. I'm at level 40 something. I'm near level 50. Yeah, I can kind of see this game having a lot of content for me to do for years probably, which is a good thing. Because, yeah, I mean, I personally like the idea of having multiple games to bounce between. And if there's nothing to do in 14, I just jump to Guild Wars 2 and play it instead. That's kind of the mindset with it. Ponto will get level 80 by the time Russ hits Dawn Trail. Okay, look, I know I take my time, but let's be real. Russ is not getting to the end of Dawn Trail until 2029, probably, the way he fucking takes time with his games. So I think I will probably be done with level 80 in the next month or two, probably. Probably before the expansion comes out, I would say. Also, Cecile. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hello, Ponto. Hello, Cecile. Thank you for the gifted sub. Mwah. You're very cute. What MSQ is Russ on? He's still in Shadowbringers, I think, right? I've seen him doing Savage Eden there recently. And he's gonna have to do like here's the thing. He's got E8S. He wants to do all the fights blind on min-eye level. E8 is going to chew him up and spit him out like a fucking used you know what. So that's going to take some time. Then he's going to do the whole Pandemonium tier. Then, but I think Endwalker will be very quick because Endwalker doesn't have a whole lot to do in it unless he's looking to do the ultimates within that. The Savages are very easy in Endwalker, but yeah, E8 specifically is going to take him a bit of time, I think. But I think with all of that in mind, and I think he said he wants to do T, but T is a lot easier than UCOB in terms of memes. So he'll probably be able to get through T a lot faster too. So I think in terms of things, realistically, he'll probably be in Dawn Trail by the end of next year, unless he really fucking milks it, which it's Russ. He does like to milk things. But I think that based on his current pacing, Dawn Trail by the end of next year is probably realistic for him. I had another dream where Ponto was being a great streamer. Then it turned out to be real life. Again. Milking lip bite. Okay, that's a bit much. Guild Wars 2 has a Chocobo skin for a mount if you want to feel more at home too. A couple people have given me a few free items in Guild Wars 2. I think I saw the I saw the Chocobo skin on somebody at one point. I think I can get it because you can put it on the Raptor, right? If I remember correctly. I'm gonna be tanking that one. Oh really, Boger? Yeah, I mean, Shiva don't fuck around. Shiva E8 is not a joke. It is definitely one of the harder Savages in the entire game. I'm just waiting for the light rampant memes. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if they're doing it blind, they're absolutely gonna run into that issue. Like they'll get hard locked on that issue depending on the skill level the people are playing with. Probably Sauce. Most likely Sauce. I would agree with that, yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure I did see it on Sauce's stream. I think you're right, yeah. Man, I love Sauce, by the way. I am so happy. Dude, I have to say, one thing I'm very happy about. I'm really happy seeing all the FF14 streamers who have jumped over to Guild Wars 2, who are doing so well for themselves in the Guild Wars 2 category. Like, I look at Quan, and I look at Sauce as good examples of this. Siori's another person too. I see like their average viewership being fairly high. I mean, for Sauce and Quan, higher than it has been in 14 recently. It's been really good to see that for them, seeing their growth and new followers and stuff like that. Because, you know this too, Ian, and I'm sure anyone else in chat who streams knows how this feels. It's like whenever you see your game that you play stagnating a little bit, it's like you start worrying and thinking about yourself, and then you see people jumping to these other games and seeing them perform well. It is so nice to see them both benefiting and reaping some great benefits in doing that too. Also, yo, Positively Glad, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi. They just have good personalities and they're fun to watch. I generally kind of gravitate towards those sort of people myself too. I find it much more fun for me personally to see people who are enjoying themselves and are good to chat to. Having people that are good to chat to is so important for me with people that I like to watch. So yeah, no, Quan, and I liked Quan basically right away in Sauce. I met Sauce through Siori, and then I met Sauce in real life, and lovely people. Just fucking lovely people, man. Really, really nice people. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to starting soon. Thank you for the reminder. I turned it off. I know what you're trying to say. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, Positively Glad. Welcome to the chat. What were you doing in the stream, man? Were you playing 14? Were you playing other video games? Welcome in. Feel free to follow if you would like to. Feel free to chill and promote yourself as well. Good to have you here, mate. Welcome in. How do everybody? Just doing more 14. Arcanus is up to 20. Oh, okay. You're quite early into the game, are you now, lad? Okay. Yo, dude. Actually, you've been in this channel before. Why am I saying that? I think I remember you following, I think Thursday when you first came into my channel, right? My head's away with it. Sorry, dude. I'm just awake, so I am. Yo, dude, thanks again for coming in. And also, is it Blazing Bishop? welcome in as well, by the way. Nice to meet you. Same thing towards yourself. Quan is also such a calming voice. He does have an ASMR voice, doesn't he, Addy? I agree with that. He has an ASMR voice on him. He's like that in real life too, actually. That's just his voice. I always thought that he was just kind of putting it on. Like maybe he had like a mixer or something in his microphone. Nah, he just sounds like that in real life. Yeah, he just sounds like that in real life. No problem, buddy. Yeah, no, welcome in, man. Do you play 14 as well? And thank you for the follow too. Well, if it helps, there's a bunch of promos and discounts happening right now. It probably has an effect on it too. I think a big part of it is like, it's fair weather as well, in that like there isn't as much to do currently in 14, and there's a lot of guys who are trying other games out. I think the biggest fear for a lot of people is when you jump from if you build your entire category or your entire stream around one game, the fear is you're jumping into a different game and it not performing well, and then it's like you scatter back to like your original game. Whereas in like this scenario, it's like they tried it, and I have to say the Guild Wars 2 community is very welcoming to new players, and these are very all about, yo, a new person, let's get them in, let's get them invested, let's get them stuck in with our shit. We're never letting them go, we're never letting them out. And honestly, I like that, because it's like you're indoctrinating them basically in a way, right? And you just want them to stick around and play with you more. And I totally get it, because I'm kind of the same too. When I see people who are new in my chat and they're new to 14, I just want to help them out. I just want to handhold them. I want to tell them everything's going to be okay. I'm going to teach you everything there is about this game. You are going to be the greatest gamer in FF14's history. I'm going to hold you like, you know, like your lover holds you in the middle of the night just without the sex. That's what I want to be, you know what I mean? Yeah, totally guilty. No, I get it. I totally get it, so I do. Yo, Ponto in chat. Hi, Ara. Welcome in. How are you, by the way? No sex? No sex. Sorry. Not before marriage, Normac. I'm too wholesome for that, lad. Jesus Christ. My God, what do you think I am? Some sleaze? Some nasty, dirty thing? Oh, you're at like level 77. All right, okay. Hell yeah, yo. Welcome in. Nodders, sure. Anyway, so virgin confirmed. No, I'm not. But I mean, yes. Yes. I've never even smelled a woman before, Becca. Would you believe it? True. I'm too wholesome for that. Immediate Jesus Christ blasphemy. Hello, Future Shock. Future. I almost called you Future Shock. I was thinking about wrestling, and I'm thinking of like the Future Shock DDT, I think. Future Force. My brain's not working today. I love Ponto. He is so cool and very funny. Odium, who keeps paying you to give me compliments? Because can you let me know who they are so I can pay them? I'm getting mixed messages. Now, I think you've smelled a woman before. I just don't think she knew you did. I don't want to get cancelled on Twitter, so I don't, Becca, okay? I actually saw my old streamer friends from ESO recently started streaming Guild Wars 2 also, and it got me interested in watching them again. Well, that's very normal, right? I think you want to watch things that you're interested in, and if you're in that Guild Wars 2 bubble, which you are obviously, right? You want to see more people who are playing your game that you like, and it's kind of like when people... Okay, it's kind of like when I'm playing FF14. So I'm playing away at it, and shit. And then let's say I want to play a variety game. Let's say I jump to MGS, for example. Like, not everyone who watches me in FF14 or in Guild Wars 2 or whatever is going to want to watch me playing this other game. And I remember I used to take that kind of personally, because I was like, oh man, they don't like me for me. They like watching me when I'm playing only the game they like. And that, I mean, that there is like it does hurt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm sure streamers can say that there themselves. Anytime they jump into variety and they don't see the same numbers they would like to see, it kind of hurts them a little bit from the side of, oh, I thought they really liked me and stuff. But I think you have to just accept at the end of the day, not everyone is going to enjoy the same stuff you do. So if you're choosing to play a different game, or if you're looking to do something else to freshen things up, it kind of comes with the territory that some people are going to fall off and not watch it, because you don't build yourself around variety like some variety streamers do. And I kind of came to that conclusion at some point this year where I've kind of like accepted that. But it's also one of those things where now I do variety. If I see it performs okay, and I'm like seeing new people, I think the most important thing is I'm enjoying what I'm doing, and I see new people coming in, then I'm okay with it. If I play something and it doesn't perform well and there's no new people coming in and that's unfollows and stuff, then it's like, okay, no, I'll just play this off stream to myself. Because at that point, like, there's no reason for me to play it on stream. I just do it off stream, you know? I thought about getting into streaming in the future, but I curse a lot and I'm not sure it'll be okay. It's one thing I had to train myself to stop doing Lycor. So I am from Ireland. I'm not sure if you can tell from the accent. I'm from Northern Ireland. And okay, I grew up in a house where the F word, the word fuck, was used for everything and anything. And it took me a long time to kind of train myself to swear a little bit less. I still swear a lot. I do still swear a good bit, more than I would like to, but it's something I've gotten better at. It's something I've trained myself with, and I'm a little better with it now. But it's definitely, for a long time, something I really struggled with quite a lot, because like, obviously when you have new people who come into your chat, they come in, they see you, and you're just dropping F-bombs and stuff like that. It's not a great first impression, is it? Some people don't care, but some people will care. And it's like, ugh, you know? Wait, what? You're Irish? Hobbity hoobada hobbada potato. I thought you were British. Are you looking to get fucking banned, Cara? Because let me tell you, love, I'll think about it. Hello, by the way. Welcome in. You're lucky you're hot. Jesus Christ. Hello, how's it?
Chat. This is now a just chatting stream. Also, Ponto is cute. Also, Ponto smells good. Also, we're still sorry about Thursday, Ponto. Please forgive us.
New Subway employee. Fuck you. There's a lot to talk about with that. Fuck you. I didn't eat breakfast for the entire day of Thursday. I didn't eat anything until 10 p.m. that night, you son of a bitch. All right, anyway, Cara, welcome in, my love. How are you, by the way? Guys, go follow Cara, by the way. Cara is a cutie. Cara is someone I was lucky enough to meet unfortunately very briefly last year at TwitchCon. She has very nice elbows. I remember that. Go give her some love and please go check her out. Cara, how you been, by the way, love? What you been playing? What you been doing? Also, why is my shout out bot not working? What's going on?
Gift art for the year. Thanks for the stream. Do your thing, Solo. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out.
I hear her audio, but I don't see her.
Excuse me. Or someone in chat buy her a beat.
I think it's kind of funny that I actually just got the burp instead. Yo, Cara. That's fucking nasty, man. Is it weird I find it funnier that we got the clip without the video? Great introduction. Let me see if I can make it work with the actual video. What happened there? I've hit the refresh on it. Maybe it'll work now.
Beginning of my stream, but I was saying, like, excuse me, I can't believe that I...
Are you serious? Twice? Dude, do you just do burping streams? I'm on my way into work. Wait, you work on a Saturday? What sort of fucking savage are you? Guys, if you're into burping, go follow Cara. She apparently just burps all stream. Thank God you're hot, love, because otherwise, dear Jesus Christ. My God, talk about a boner killer. Anyway, guys, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Cara, welcome in, my love. How are you? Listen, I have people come in and clip only my burps. That's what I'm saying. There's people that are into that sort of thing. Not myself personally, because I'm not weird. I'm not weird. Guys, I'm not weird. By the way, hey lads, guess what? I got a haircut finally. I haven't had a haircut since February. Normac, why would you shout me out? Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. I said maybe
I'm gonna get round to reading. But
So
there's
cringe.
still 12 plates. I'll procrastinate.
It's a good little rhyme, to be fair. I'm such a weirdo. Alright, so, guys, I got a haircut finally, man. It only took me like 6 or 7 months, but you know what? Opinion. Good? Bad? Yes? No? Opinions. I think it's okay. I think it could have been better, but considering I looked like a homeless man before, it can only be seen as an upgrade, right? Getting a haircut and not done. Wait, you do hair? I thought you do. I thought you do beauty for like girls and stuff. I didn't know you did guy stuff. Please be weirder. I'm pretty weird. To be honest with you, that clip that Normac got was a pretty tame one. I'll show you what I mean. I'll do one more. We'll test the RNG here, just to see how right or wrong I am here.
Pontolicious definition, mixing boys go loco. They want my treasure, so they get their pleasures from my photo. You can see me, you can squeeze me. I ain't easy, I ain't sleazy. I got reasons why I tease them. Boys just come and go like season. To Pontolicious. But I ain't promiscuous, and if you were suspicious, all that shit is fictitious. I blow kisses. Mwah. Alright. Subway CEO, thank you for the dono. Why you gotta call me out though? I actually had breakfast today, thank you very much, by the way. I had some Crunchy Nut cornflakes, a little bit of extra honey. I had some sliced up pineapple. I have pineapples every day. I had some yogurt. I had an Actimel. I'm okay. I've ate today. I got myself some stuff yesterday, so we're okay. Glue it back on with my hair. I like the long hair better. Wait, really? Dude, I look like a homeless. You know what the thing is? I don't mind long hair. I think my biggest issue with like my hair when it was getting longer is the sides. It was making my head look very round. I felt like a grapefruit, so it did. Whereas, cut it down short, it doesn't look like, you know what I mean? Like I don't like the way it looked. It was just kind of looking kind of stupid at some point. Anyway, yo, Blazin, thank you again for the follow, dude. Welcome in. How are you? Tef, welcome in as well, by the way. I hope you're well, and I hope you are taking good care of yourself today, too. We gotta convince Lara to use that thing. What, the shout-out bot? Don't. Trust me. Shout-out bots are cursed. They're horrible. I envy your diet. I'm not the healthiest guy, so I'm no... Oh, dude, you know what? I was out yesterday, man. Guys, I decided to treat myself yesterday, so I was Ponto the working man yesterday. I need to order oil into this house, so I do, but the pathway up to the tank where the oil is had nothing but like weeds and like plants and shit. So Ponto the gardener was out in his backyard yesterday, pulling the plants up, cleaning that shit up. Cleaned out the garage, finally got rid of a bunch of boxes from a couple of years back, cleared all of that out. After I did that, I actually did a little bit of, sorry, hiccup. I cut the grass in the front garden. I felt happy with my work. I went out, I bought some groceries, got that done, came back, and then I was like, you know what, man? I'm going to treat myself today. So I went on up to Belfast, and I decided to get myself a nice dinner. Dinner for one. I was such a... I probably looked like such a sad loser doing this, but you know what? Who cares? I'm single. Man, I can't just sit around and do stuff by myself. My friends were busy yesterday. So I went into one of my favorite Japanese places, sat down, I ordered myself some fucking prawn tempura. I got myself a long assortment of sushi. I had tuna, I had octopus, I had salmon, I had prawn. Had that. Then I had myself a steak, which was like a grilled, so it was like a grilled steak, medium rare with teriyaki sauce on it. I had some vegetable tempura with it. I had some fried rice on the side, so destroyed it. And then I had a dessert. It was like a trio of chocolate like dessert. And you know what? I felt fucking good about myself by the end of it. I envy you. So this Japanese place, they do a set meal thing where I can get all that, and it cost me £25. And let's be real, steak is already £30 by itself. So the fact I got all the rest of that stuff along with it, like sushi, tempura, a dessert, I think I did okay, you know what I mean? No peanut butter? No, this is a Japanese restaurant, so it is odium. So no, they did not give me that, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I went out and treated myself last night. Went to that, got that, came home. No jelly? No, it was like a trio of chocolate things, so nah. I avoid whiskey too, though. I actually don't drink whiskey myself personally, actually, like Horus. It's not really my sort of thing. Yeah, I'm more of a beer and Guinness guy, so I am. I don't really drink shots or anything that much too. I'll drink a cocktail, but I will know if I drink a cocktail, I'm gonna have a headache then the next day, because I just get headaches, so I do, from drinking stuff like that now, because it's too sweet. I love a dinner for one, to be honest. It's peaceful. It is, and it's like, look, if you're a single dude and you don't go out and treat yourself every so often, man, when the fuck are you gonna treat yourself? You know what I mean? Friends were busy, so they were working. One of them was working late shift, and then two of them were actually, oh, two of them have like families and kids and stuff, because I'm at that era where my friends around me all have kids, or they're married, or they're taken in some way, so it's not like I can just drag them out on a Friday night, so. But it's okay. I can't wait until I move to Spain next year. Whereabouts in Spain are you moving to, Addy, if it's okay to ask you? Ponto, we need a full 5 minutes of you in hard Irish accent. I can't worry if I do that there, man. People are going to be confused what I'm saying and leave me. The accent's too heavy for them, mate. Guinness doesn't help the pineapple issue either. I love Guinness too. I love Guinness. I drink Guinness like water, so I do. That being said, it's quite heavy, so it is. I don't drink it for the reason of getting drunk. I drink it because it's pleasurable, and it's more like a heavy... It's kind of like a nice lunch, you know what I mean? Because it's quite filling, is the thing about Guinness. Same the story with my friends. Yeah, we're kind of at that point, Beck. I'm sure a lot of people in my chat who've hit their 30s kind of know how this feels, where it's like you want to hang out with your mates, but you know a lot of them have IRL stuff now going on. I used to be that guy too. Look, you know, I had a long relationship, obviously broke up, but it's kind of like one of those things now where it's like, okay, I can't just sit around doing nothing. So even on days off, especially on days off where I have all this free time, I have to be able to go out and enjoy myself every so often, you know what I mean? You should have spicy salmon and tuna. I like spicy salmon, so I do. There's another sushi place I order that from, but it was a set meal thing, so I just took their assortment of sushi and just had it. I'd add it like in like 2 minutes too. It was like 4 pieces. I know at least 4 friends in 4 different countries where Guinness is out of stock all the time. Thankfully, I live in Ireland and the main brewery is in Dublin. There is never a lack of Guinness up here. Yeah, you'll never find a lack of Guinness up here. That being said, it is very expensive nowadays to drink out in pubs and stuff in general over here. I don't really drink as much out and about nowadays. When you want to order a pint now, it's closer to £6, sometimes more, to get a drink anywhere, and I just feel like I'm being bent over a table and fucked in the ass whenever I do that, so because of that, I drink less. I've been drinking less. I'll be honest with you, the last time I had a drink, sorry, I just got a idle camera, because why not, so we can actually get into playing the game in a little bit. The last time I actually went out for a proper drink with people... When is the last time I went out for a drink with people? 2 weeks ago, but that's, yeah, 2 weeks ago. But that was because I was like having to like have a couple drinks with Johnny and stuff like that after we had a dinner and stuff. So yeah, no, 2 weeks ago, when I got to meet up with the dad and stuff like that there to see how he's doing. I live near Alicante region. We have a lot of relatives and family friends there. Okay. Playing the game? We're an hour and 10 minutes in and he's out of idle camera? What? With the insane price of normal drinks these days, I just order cocktails because it's much more pleasurable for the cost. Problem with cocktails, I said this year, you can't mix cocktails. If you mix cocktails, you get a headache. Or at least I do. I don't know about other people. I can't do it. I get headaches way too often whenever I do stuff like that, so I just don't do it. You're coming out for a drink at PAX though, right? I gotta be honest with you, Mochi, because of me moving the idea of going to Thailand, I don't know how reasonable nor feasible it is for me to go to Australia for PAX. It's like, man, let me think about this real quick. Should I travel 24 hours plus to go to Australia, to go to PAX, and then go back home? Yes, no. No. I am absolutely not doing that. I actually did tell people about this on Thursday. Interesting. Okay, I actually did tell people about this on Thursday. So I'm putting that on hold at the minute, the whole Thailand move, because of some tax related stuff. I don't want to go into a big bunch of details about it because I grumbled about it the other day already on stream. But because of that, me putting that on pause at the minute, I am still going to go back to Thailand, I think, this year. So I offered some to my mom and dad. So for people who don't know, my dad went through cancer there this year. He had throat cancer, and he went through some absolutely fucking horrible shit to get through it. But he's been tested, and he is clear of the cancer, at least now. So the thing is, though, his body, because it's throat cancer he had, has been absolutely fucking cooked from all the, you know, whenever you have cancer, you do radiology and you do chemotherapy, and the chemo is absolutely cooked his throat. The radio is also cooked his throat too. But because you do more of that, but with chemo it's more intense. So they're getting older, my mom and dad. They're in their 60s. They've never traveled outside of Europe before in their life, and my brother hasn't either, actually. So I offered them something to, you know, look, it had a shit year, and my family grew up poor. Like I grew up poor, so I did as a kid, and they haven't been able to have the, you know, the pleasantries of life, let's call it. So I decided what I would do is, they want to go on holiday in the winter this year rather than do the whole Christmas thing. So I've offered to buy their tickets and hotels, and I told them, hey, if you want to go to Japan or if you want to go to Thailand, I'll pay for your trip. I'll pay for you guys to be able to go out there and do your thing. You don't have to pay your plane. You don't have to pay the hotel. Just leave it to me. I'll cover it for you. I know that it's a long travel, so see how Clive, my dad, feels about his throat. If he feels like he's up for it, if you feel like you're up for it too, Helen, that's my mum, let me know, and I'll get it all booked in for you in the next few weeks, and I'll come out with you, I'll take you around and stuff like that too, because I know Japan well enough. I was in Thailand earlier on in the year. I know that well enough, so I don't mind like taking them around and letting them have a good time, especially like they're not getting any younger. If they want to do something like this, and the older they get, the less chance it's really going to happen for them. So I figured I'd help them out with that now, you know? He's abandoning us. I'm not abandoning you. Could you understand what I'm doing it for, right? You know what I mean? After 25, I started getting headaches no matter what I drink. Oh yeah, no, I haven't hit that yet, thankfully, so I haven't, but yeah, no. Australia is not far enough away from Ponto Smell. Okay, BSC, that's a little bit cold, you know what I mean? Yeah, true. Let them travel around and relax while they still can. Yeah, I mean, I'm in a position right now where my chat has been so supportive of me for my birthday there. And to be honest with you, like I'm happy with what I have with life at the minute. My big thing will be to eventually be able to buy a house someday, I hope. But until that happens, like they can't afford doing something like that themselves. And if I left them to doing that, they just wouldn't. So I'll do it for them. So, you know, that's the way I try and look at it. So I think it'll probably end up being Thailand because my mum prefers sunny holidays. My brother tried getting involved in the conversation. He's like, yo, do you think we can get them to go to Japan though? I'm like, Johnny, let's be real here. They're gonna want to go in December time probably. If they go in December, the likelihood of you getting them to go to Japan over Thailand is near nothing. He's like, yeah, but I really want to go to Tokyo, Kyle. I'm like, Johnny, it's not down to you. You can do it whatever you want, okay? We're doing it for them. He's like, okay. So I've gave them both options for Japan and Thailand, but I think it will just end up being Thailand probably. So we'll take them over to Thailand. I think it's really considerate of you. I hope you have a pleasant trip. Thank you. I just want to help. I just want to treat people around me well while I can, while I'm able to do so. Yeah, so I'll just put the birthday money, the extra money I got for the birthday streams, I'll put that towards getting them away. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And then hopefully stream doesn't fall off at any point. I can continue to grow the channel and it continues to do well. And if it does, hopefully I can maybe look to put a deposit down on a house at some point. Thailand, December is not too warm. Yeah, I heard the humidity isn't too bad around that time of year too, because I know Thailand is hot all year round basically, but there's certain seasons where it's wetter than others, and certain seasons where it's a little bit more unbearable. But I hear that like December is like a little bit drier, still a bit humid, but drier, and the temperature is around 30, 31, which I think is like the sweet point for them probably. Japan in December. I would love to do Japan in December. I've done Japan in December, to be honest with you, Venver. I did Japan in December, January, a couple of years back. I did that because I really wanted to go to the Tokyo Dome. I'm a big pro wrestling fan, so I actually went to watch New Japan Pro Wrestling, like Kenny Omega and Okada and Naito and all those guys when they were still in their prime. So I went there to watch that in the Tokyo Dome a couple years back, before COVID. So it must have been about 7 years ago now. Yeah, about 7 years ago. I haven't been to Thailand, but I highly recommend Japan. I lived there for a year. I've been to Japan 3 times already. I know what I enjoy and I know what I don't enjoy. It's easier for me to tell you where I haven't been than where I have been, because I used to travel a lot in my 20s. In my 20s, I used to be very much a backpacker. I kind of lived that sort of lifestyle where I traveled around a lot on the cheap. I couldn't afford it otherwise. But yeah, I used to just fly out and then I would just like bounce around a bunch of places. I don't want to do roulettes again for a while. I haven't done roulettes since the last time I logged in, so I'm feeling very fresh with that stuff right now. All right, let's talk about 14 stuff, boys. And let's talk about what the plans will be for the day, because we're not just going to be playing only 14 today, probably. Considering the current structure of content and how it's being released at the minute, I don't think I have enough to do in 14 to kind of cater a full 9-10 hour stream for 14. But I will do probably half the day on 14 and half the day on another game, so I will. I'm 5k in, I'm taking it slow. I will do dailies and nothing else. That is all I'm going to do, Fenrir. I will do my dailies every time I log into the game. I will eventually get the relic weapon from doing that. It's not my best in slot. I'm not on a rush. It's not a big deal. I'm big chilling. It's fine for me. NA abandoned. It's early. The Europeans are awake and the Americans are barely awake at this point, so I figured I'd made more sense jumping on the EU today. Jack and Daxter? No, I was thinking of doing Metal Gear Solid today at some point, actually. I have a question. Who's been enjoying the Metal Gear Solid streams recently? I feel like there's been a lot of people enjoying the absolute memery and silliness of those games. My mum is actually heading to Thailand as well in December. She'll start by visiting me in Denmark for 10 days and she's heading to Phuket. That's crazy. I'm actually looking at Phuket for them too. Spending New Year's in Bangkok, then a few days in Dubai. Damn, it's a nice trip, so it is. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna lie, Phuket looks fucking expensive though. I was looking at prices for them the other day. I might look at somewhere else potentially along the beach area in Thailand. Because yeah, I gotta be honest, Phuket is fucking overpriced as hell. Holy shit. Basically it matches Western prices, so it does. They've been good. Streamer is not very stealthy. I've gotten stealthier. My biggest thing is I needed to get my my tranquilizer gun, a silencer on it. And now that I have a silencer on my tranquilizer gun, it's a lot easier for me now. I've noticed that. It's been a lot easier since I've had the silencer. MGS3 has been a blast. It has. I've had a lot of fun with it. I think the bosses have been a little bit easy, though. That's my one disappointment with it. I feel like we've been able to get the bosses down very easily. But that's okay. Okay, so at the minute, guys, I'm currently on European DC, right? And I need to have a look. What could I work on the EU DC that I haven't done for a while on it? Let me have a look. Character. Okay, I'm not item level 760, so that's number 1. 750. Oh, fuck, don't make me do M6S. Really? 1 second, how many books do I have? Please, I don't want to... Oh, no, I don't need to. I don't need to. I got enough books for 2 items. I'm gonna go grab them real quick. Fuck that. I ain't doing that for M6S. I don't hate myself enough. Ponto, why don't you level your hand jobs? I would rather drag my balls for 10 miles of glass while yelling your name backwards than doing my hand jobs. That's how much I love them. He hates real content. He's abandoning M6. I just don't want to hate myself, man. I just don't trust people to do it correctly. Okay, yeah, everything's on the right side. So I need 2 upgrade items for the right side. Let me see. This? Where are we? It's Galea's, right? Wait, why does it say I only have 2 of them? Oh, it means I can buy 2 of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then... Okay. What do you mean? Party Finder's been great for M6S? It has been painful for M6S. Awful. I just came into the stream and I hear you talking about hand jobs. Yeah, the crafting and gathering jobs, we call them hand jobs in here. I just, I can't be bothered for it, so I can't, man. I haven't the patience. Okay, so crit and direct hit for this one. And double direct hit for the other one. Okay, that's easy enough to remember. I kind of wish there was a extract all button for this, but no, well. It's more like we can't trust the warrior to tank correctly. Hey, you can't just blame me on that stuff over the week, man. Some of that stuff was rough. I'm putting off my gathering jobs until way later. I'm just trying to balance things out with different content I want to do at the minute. I actually feel like I don't have a whole lot I can do on European DC right now. Because correct me if I'm wrong, I've done Unreal for the week already on EU, right? I think I have anyway. Okay, so extract, and then I'll do retrieve. Okay, crit and direct hit. Crit and direct hit for the choker. Crit and direct hit for the choker. Didn't even finish MSQ. I haven't finished MSQ on this character, but I don't want to spoil people, so I don't. Because I'm sure some people actually want to watch the story, so I'm just not going to do that. I've already done the MSQ actually on my main guy. Looks like I need to unequip this and this. Right? Yeah, okay. Gear exchange. Warrior. Okay. Wait, I have 4 of these? Wait, I could have done this without doing that? Wait, why did I buy 2 of them? I literally wasted books for no reason. Why am I so dumb, chat? I am actually the dumbest person you will ever know. Why am I so dumb? Okay, let me meld my gear. Okay, 760, there we go. Guys, I need help. There's something wrong with me, obviously. Like, there clearly has to be something wrong with me for being this stupid. Submit. That's why it said already holding 2. 6 weeks gone. Ah, it's fine. I mean, realistically, I'm not going to gear anything but Warrior on EU anyway. Never saw the graphic. The cuter they are, the dumber they are. Does that mean I'm really cute? Is that what it means? Guys, am I cute? Is that what you're trying to say? Am I adorable? Am I? Aww. You know what I was thinking of doing? Possibly on like a Thursday stream or something. I was thinking about starting Palace of the Dead on EU. I say, have I got Palace of the Dead unlocked? Let me see. I was thinking about unlocking Palace of the Dead over here so I can do the... Because the Quantum Raids could end up being very good. And I have to do up to level 50 on Palace before I can do that. So I was thinking it might be worth my investment of time to get that done on the EU potentially. Are you going to do the Rising event, Ponto? Yeah, I probably will do the Rising event. I might do it maybe today. I'll think about it today. Oh, this is not the right place I need to go. What's the place again for? Is it Quarry Mill? Is it? Okay, I couldn't remember if it was brand sure if it was Quarry. Okay. Do I have it unlocked? No, I don't. Does anyone remember where I start Palace of the Dead? Does anyone remember the place or the location for it? Is it Gridania? Okay. Okay, let me go get that real quick unlocked at least. Is that the inn area in Gridania? Yeah. Okay. Let me have a quick nosy at it then. Thanks for all the notifications and messages, by the way, guys. Thank you for letting me know. Is it this? The house that Death built. Yes, that sounds like it. Okay. Let me get this flagged and unlocked in that case. It's a low-level quest, actually. I'm surprised at that. Yeah, I don't really remember much about this, so I don't... He's skipping? Dude, this is content I done back in 2020. I'm not going to look at it again. By the way, guys, I'm sorry to the guys over on YouTube. I haven't responded to you today. I just realized that my multi-chat has not been working. Let me refresh it. Guys, can I ask, just to see if it's working now, can I ask anyone who's on Twitch chat to check this for me? Well, number one, could you guys go give it a thumbs up if you could? And number two, could you go send a message in there real fast to see if it's working okay now? I kind of wasn't looking at it as well a little bit, but we don't talk about that. Okay, yeah, it's working. Thanks, Aonorto. Appreciate it, man. You smell. Thanks, Lobo. It's nice of you. Bitch. Blah. Okay, YouTube is working. Guys, can you put a thumbs up on the YouTube video, by the way, for me, if you could? All right, let me get this quest unlocked really quickly. Hi, I'm new. Checking 1 2 1 2 3. Also, I'm like 1 subscriber away from 1,150 on YouTube too. So if you want to do that, you know, I'll give you a compliment and tell you smell good. Okay, where's this quest finishing at? It's over here. Okay. Oh, Arlie Wood's here. Arlie, do you have the same idea I do? Let me up. Lobo, be nice to me. Come on. If you loved me, you'd be nice to me. I'll get money. No, that's completely unhelpful, actually. So it is Becca, believe it or not. Okay, at least it's unlocked now. Hi, Arlie. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon, I guess, for you and me, right? The deepest dungeon around. Would you like to tell me more? Ponto, more like Gokto. Hi, Sumi. Hi. Hi, how's it going today? Are you well? Because you're looking well. Ponto smells amazing. He showered and had an amazing day. He's a great guy. He's a swell guy. Man, let me tell ya, those YouTube chatters are so friggin' based with what they say about me. I don't know how they do it, but damn, they are so right. I wish Twitch chat was nicer like you guys are. All they do is bully me and degrade me. Odium, is that you? No, Eurosef is just being nice to me. Hi, Arlie. Arlie, have you done deep dungeon stuff yet? Or do you need it, should I say? But you like to be degraded? Yeah, but we don't have to talk about that here, do we? Here, let me find an NPC to NPC some stuff at. Armorer. This guy should do it, right? Okay. Dude, my inventory is awful right now. It's not the worst. Oh, actually, guys, that reminds me. I have a couple of giveaways to do today. Yo, do we have any giveaway enjoyers in chat? That's right, I forgot about that. We have a couple mounts and stuff we can give away. We have a Construct 6 to give away. We have a... What's a Petalodolis? Is that the shark thing from whatchamacallit, Occult Crescent? Because if it is, it's not worth a lot of money. We probably don't need to give that away. It's the shark, yeah. Okay, so we won't worry about that. So we have a Twirl emote, which I'm assuming is going up in price probably because there's less people doing it right now. I have a Construct 6, and I have a... What else do I have? Anything else on this guy? Not really. So I have 2 of those things, and I have a couple of things on my other character, so I do. Okay. Let me sell all of this and that. Did I hear giveaway? Yeah, we'll probably do some giveaway stuff in a little bit. I have a couple of items I can throw it to you later. I will say, for people that are interested in the giveaway stuff, you do have to be following the Twitch chat to be able to enter this giveaway. But as long as you're following, you're Gucci. How you doing, Ponto? I'm doing okay, man. Let's go on with yourself, man. No, I don't enjoy giveaways because they're always rigged and I never win. You know, you sound a little bit salty, Future Force. I don't know why. Oh, hello? Noah Saitoshi, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid, sorry. My head's away with it. Hi. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. Oh, I don't think I know you. Are you new? Let me see. Shout out bot. Will it work? It will not. Hi, Ponto. Hi, Amelia. Hi, love. Oh, you came in for the raid too. Do you know Noah? Yo, Noah, thank you so much for the raid, friend. What were you doing in FF14, if it's okay to ask? Wait, if you're coming in through them, does that mean that you guys are DJs, maybe? Let me have a look here. You are a DJ. Hell yeah, dude! Thanks so much for the raid, by the way. We're coming in for from TVU anniversary. Oh, friggin' friggin'! You know what? You've reminded me of something. Swage, is he here at the minute? Swage DM'd me, so he did 2 days ago, and asked me if I could be there for it, but I was out on the drink. I let him know I wasn't going to be about in the house for it that day, so I wasn't able to be there. But he actually invited me to come along. I feel bad about it, so I do, because yeah, I kind of wanted to be out and about. I didn't get home till like, what time did I get home at? Like 2, 3 a.m. Hi guys! Welcome in, everyone. Hello to yourself, Kaljama. Nice to meet you. We've been balling, dancing all night, right? Hello, Quantum. Welcome in. Hello, Misako. Welcome in as well, by the way. We party raid 2 years TBU anniversary. Yeah, you'll get in at the end probably. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to give him a poke and apologize again because I did tell him that I was probably not gonna be able to be there for it. But I still feel bad about it regardless. Hi guys, yo, if you're new, please feel free to consider following. My name's Ponto for anyone who doesn't know me. You can either call me Kyle if you want, or you can call me Ponto. I stream a lot of 14. I've actually been able to hang out. Amelia, I've hung out with very, very briefly in real life. It was more like a quick hello, goodbye sort of thing. But I hung out a lot with Swage actually, IRL at TwitchCons and FanFest before in the past. Lovely, lovely lad. I'm definitely not a DJ streamer by any means, but if you're looking for a place to chat, hang out, vibe, shoot the shit with people, you're in the right place. Feel free to stick around. Love to have you. And for all the new people that are here, please feel free to consider, well, introduce yourself if you'd like to. If you play 14, what do you like to do? What do you like to do in the game? What jobs do you like to play? And welcome on in. Yeah, it was great to meet you. Yeah, I'm sorry we didn't get to properly chat, so I didn't, but I was so fucking busy that weekend, as you probably noticed. I was kind of all over the place. But I hope you had a good time. And actually, Amelia, for anybody else in chat, I have a question for you guys. So I'm not doing TwitchCon this year, so I won't be in San Diego this time, Amelia. But I am doing FanFest. I was talking to a few lads about it already. My plan is to do NA, EU and JP FanFest the upcoming year. So I'm going to try and go, I've got my stuff booked hotel wise for Anaheim. It's free cancellation in case I'm not unable to get a ticket for it, but I have it booked in. EU's easy because I'm in Ireland. It's Berlin, literally a stone throw away. And then Japan, I know a guy, so should be okay with that. Yo, let's go, Ponto. Yeah, Noah, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I was just saying to yourself there, I'm guessing you just be able to listen there now. Thank you for the raid, dude. Guys, again, please feel free to consider following if you would like to. I was just talking about Swage and stuff, because, yeah, I was meant to actually come over and say hello to you guys at some point, but I was out on the drink last night, and then I passed out. Yeah, I don't think I will either, unsure. FanFest, though, yeah. Yeah, I definitely won't be doing TwitchCon. For people who don't know me, I live in Ireland. So, like, for me, going from where I live to San Diego is like 18 hours. And I did it last year. I don't need to do it again this year. I'll put that money towards Anaheim instead. And then all the other trips I'm kind of planning to do instead. Now I could hear. I couldn't hear until just now. No, that's okay, dude. Thanks for coming in, man. How was stream? And how was? I saw that you're a DJ. Actually, I'll give you a follow. I just forgot to hit the follow button there. Let me just hit you with one follow. There you go. Yeah, I'll have to pop in and have a listen to you sometime, man. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it, bub. Don't understand. Yeah, no. Fridays is my only day off. I'm a full-time streamer, you see. So when I actually get a day off, it's so nice when I finally get a fucking day off. So I went out and ate food and had a couple drinks and chilled, so I did. Anaheim, you're very welcome. Nah, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I free a wee follow, so I did, mate. We party and chat with Ponto. Wanted to send the party over to someone who knows Swage. Yeah, I was actually just saying that there. I was meant to actually pop over to Swage's last night, but again, because Friday's like my only day off, I got out of the house and touched a bit of grass. Got a haircut. Guys, for people who don't know, I haven't cut my hair since, I think, February? So this is like my first haircut since February. I'm looking clean again, finally, because I was starting to look like a homeless man there for a bit, so I was. Oh my god, you have actual ears now? I know, DJ. It was fucking terrible at one point there, right? No, it was getting a bit rough, I'm not gonna lie to you. It was getting a bit rough. I woke up not long ago, used the whiskey as breakfast. But yeah, hopefully I get to see some of yous at FanFest. So question. everybody in chat, who's going to try and go to FanFest? And which one are you going to? NA, EU, JP? I'm assuming probably mostly NA for the lads who came in for the raid there, or maybe a couple people from EU as well, potentially. It's time for me to get some breakfast, man. It's like 10:30 over here. Oh shit, it's fucking 3:30 PM. I actually forgot about what time it was. I'll be going to the Berlin one. Booger, does that mean we get to cuddle each other and sniff each other's elbows? Because if we do, that would be pretty magical. Arlie, I just saw your towel. You like being Okay. If I go, I'll probably be going to the one in Berlin since I'm from the Netherlands. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's close enough by, so it is. My thing is I have a lot of friends from from NA. So I want to go to the North American one because I am, like, predominantly a lot of my chat is from NA. But I also have a lot of friends in the EU. And because EU will be a lot cheaper, I'm kind of thinking definitely those two. I mean, I just want to go to Tokyo for the crack. So going in October, because it'll be during Halloween and stuff as well, I think that could be kind of fun. So I think hitting those up would be kind of good. I got my hotel for NA sorted as well. Oh, hi, Pang. What's up, brother, man? How are you? Good to see you, man. Pang, thank you again for last weekend, by the way. I just want to say I really appreciate what you did for me. I'm not going to go in any further into it, but you know what I mean. So thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. For the crack? Oh, sorry, I'm Irish, man. So for when I say for the crack, it means for the fun. So, yeah, sorry, it's I think because of me being out and touching grass yesterday, some of my Northern Irish has rubbed off on me. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm from Northern Ireland, and we have certain slang terms that can be kind of confusing for people. For the crack, so we use the word crack, C-R-A-I-C, in a lot of slang terminology, like, yo, that's good crack, like, that's good fun, that's good times, or, yo, the crack is great. You know, that's kind of the terminology you'll see a lot of us using over here. Yeah, exactly, Arna knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's spelled like that, so it is. Go Google it. Yeah, that's actually a very common term we use here, so it is. Crack epidemic in Northern Ireland? No, actually. I will say there is an epidemic involving some drugs up in Belfast at the minute. Dude, you know what, man? I was up in Belfast yesterday. I was just saying that earlier. And I was walking around South Belfast. You know what I saw? It's fucking heartbreaking to see, man. Lots of little miniature needles on the roads. The dirty ones. Yeah, I think heroin's getting big, so it is in Belfast at the minute, unfortunately. It was kind of noticeable during COVID too, so it was, but yeah, I think it's kind of taken off a bit, unfortunately. Happy birthday, Ponto. Hi, Darren. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Alright, so let me have a quick look and see what content we can do today. So for people that don't know me, I kind of do everything in 14. I do raiding, I do casual content, I do social content. I have a question, guys, for my regulars and for the people who just came in there too. Again, thank you for the new follows and thank you again for the raid, by the way, man. I'm thinking here about the idea of maybe doing some Eureka today or tomorrow. Would anyone in chat be interested in jumping back into Eureka at some point? Because I'm kind of vibing at the idea of it. Yeah, I kind of want to do a bit of Eureka at some point, I'm thinking. I'm too poor to be able to do all those different trips. I know, I'm kind of thinking the birthday money I got this year will probably go towards that. It's kind of like my mindset with it. Smells like Palace of the Dead. No, I don't want to do Palace of the Dead right now. I don't hate myself enough, so I don't. Also, Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. Good to have you here. I'm too tired to jump into Eureka right now. I kind of thought that would be the case. The answer stares you in the face. You're in Quarry Mill, after all. I'm in Quarry Mill, and I would be down for doing Palace of the Dead, but not really feeling deep dungeons right now. I might jump to NA, because I have a couple of things on the NA I need to do. Like, I need to do a bit of raiding over there. I need to do Unreal over there. And there's like one or two other things I still need to work on. Actually, I need to do my dailies over there for the relic weapon stuff. Arlie, don't hate me, because as much as I like looking at your adventure plate, it's a little quiet on the EU today, unfortunately, because we're on the EU at the minute. But there's not a whole lot of people doing stuff over here, so I'm thinking I might hop to NA and try my chances with stuff over there. I'll miss you, though. Actually, do we have anybody who's in chat at the minute who'd be available to help me out with something on NA? So, guys, I haven't been able to trade an item from my alt account to my main account, and I would like to do that today if possible. So I have a Yan mount on this cat boy, and I want to trade this here to my cat daddy. Do we have anybody who would be available to help me do this trade on Ether? I'm gonna maybe gonna do it on Ferry. I can do that. Wait, do you have an NA account, Euroseth? I'm going to do them both on NA. As an NA gamer, I wish I had a good grip for Eureka. Zero, I have a question for you, lad. What part of Eureka are you at? So I usually do Eureka on Oceanic DC. The reason I do it on Oceanic DC is because all of NA players, all of European players, all of JP players can travel to Oceanic. So my mindset with that is 2 birds, 1 stone, or well, technically 3 birds, 1 stone. If I can get everybody to one place at the same time, it means I don't have to leave people out depending on the region, because Eureka's not like super intense, hard content, right? And it's more social that way by getting more people in. So I usually do Eureka on Oceanic for that reason. Sometimes I also do Baja there too. If you're on Ferry, I can help you with that. Okay, Normac, I might just ask you to do it then. Also, Sushi. Hello, Sushi. Hi. Yeah, I'll have Normac do it if it's okay. Why are you stoning birds? You know what I mean. Okay, moving past that. Yeah, don't worry, Eurosef. I'll have Normac do it, so I will. Okay. No, don't worry, buddy. You're okay. You're okay, CER. I'll log into the cat boy then, and I'll trade the items to Normac over here, and then I'll log on to the main, and then I'll do dailies. Yeah, I'll do dailies today. Actually, dailies reset in 20 minutes, right? It's 20 minutes, right? The dailies reset in. Can I get trial and normal roulette twice in before the reset, I wonder? Definitely not dungeon, but maybe trials and normals. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna trade Normac. I'm gonna trade you the Yan as soon as I log in. And thanks, brother. I'm gonna log on to my main character, and then we can do the trade, and then we can do dailies quickly. Okay. Travels back home. If you guys want to do dailies with me, by the way, I'll probably be doing. I'm gonna do trials, normal and trial, and then I might be able to double dip on that one, and then I'll do dungeons and alliance as well. So if anyone wants to hop in for that, feel free. Oh my god, Normac officially won a Yan mount. No, I did give away 3 Yan mounts over the last weekend though. I actually have a couple of giveaways to do today, by the way, lads. I have a twirl emote to give away today. I have a Construct 6 mount to give away today. There's a few other things I'd need to look at, but I think I have a couple of different items I can give away to you today. Back to the crafter grind. Ponto, when was the last time you did Eureka? Probably before Occult Crescent came out, so it's probably been about 3 months at this point. There just hasn't been a lot of interest or demand in it. Oh, look. Oh, shit, it's Nago. I'm going to hide, because if he sees me, he's going to act up. We got to hide. Normac, where can I find you? Am I banned? No, you're not banned, Emperor Death. I can see you over on the YouTube. What's wrong? Ulda? Okay, I'll come to Ulda real quick. All right. Actually, you should know what? I'll put a PF up real quickly here too. I'm assuming you want to do dailies, yeah? Here. Trade. You decline my offer? What? You don't want to do it with me? He hits me. He actually hits me. Why would I do dailies? The relic weapon? No? Oh, you're going back to cosmic exploration, aren't you? I see you in your crafting and gathering. The one I haven't unlocked yet. Wait, you haven't unlocked the relic weapon stage? I thought you've done your atmosites already. Oh, okay. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna throw a PF up only for 1 minute. So if you want to hop in, be very quick about it. We're kind of on a time constraint right now. If anyone would like to hop in, we're doing trials and normals quickly before the reset happens in 15 minutes. So hop in. Password is 6969. Currently on Ether. I will give you a minute, and then I'm gonna queue into it. Okay. Classic dailies. Yeah, no, we're gonna speed run this shit today. No, I haven't done it yet. Really? I didn't know you hadn't done it yet, man. Oh. I done stage 1. I'm just stalling on crafting the stage 2 items. Oh, so like you literally could just like buy them and be done with them in like 2 minutes is what you're saying. Why don't you do that? It's very easy. It's cheap too. Guys, do we have anybody else on the way before I go ahead and queue in? Because I want to do this super quickly, so I do. Crafting is free though. Let's be real, man. What else are you going to spend your money on in FF14? I'm logging in. Okay. No problem, dude. All good. I'll give you a second, so I will. What's the password? 6969. It's the password to my e-banking account, too. That's a joke, by the way, Twitch, obviously. Spend your money on limbs of cat girls and femros instead. I'll think about it. Guys, we have 1 slot available for a healer. Again, I'll call it out one more time. Do we have anybody who wants to hop in? If not, I'm going to queue in right now. Last call. Last call. Anybody else? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Nobody has typed. Let's go ahead and queue in. See what I mean, though? Even at early times on the NA, these parties usually fill a lot faster. Are you serious? This did not insta-pop. Thank you. There we go. I was a little bit worried there when it didn't insta-pop. I'm not going to lie to you. Yo, Ponto, happy birthday. It's not my birthday. And you know what? Today is going to be a quiet day. We will not be doing hype trains. We will not be acting up. Okay, we can speed run kill this. All right, let's go. Okay, my code tank is of the same mindset as I am. We're gonna speed run kill this shit. Wait, you didn't do your reset yet? It's almost 11. I know. I didn't play yesterday. And then I logged in today, and I didn't really do anything on the EU. I should have just logged into NA, to be honest with you, because there wasn't anything to do on the EU with people. All right, press your buttons. Just do all the damage you can do, guys. We're gonna kill it faster than you can say my name. Okay, ads. Yeah. What is it they're using? Moving away. Okay. All right. Okay. We're popping off. Ponto? Yes, Taff. I think it would be funny if Ponto got gifted 200 subs. I think that would be hilarious too. But here's the thing about me. I live in this place called reality. And in reality, stuff like that doesn't happen. We don't have to worry about that there happening too, because I think everybody's broke at the minute. And I don't have to worry about it for the whole day. All right, let's kill this quickly.
say goodbye. Sorry. Dude, I saw you standing right there, dude. I had to. I actually think he would have gotten cleaved anyway there, because it's a frontal cleave 180, so I think he still would have gotten hit, but just for funsies. All right, let's go ahead and queue in again. We'll do normals. But oh, Sushi, you want to jump in? I'm gonna do normals real quick, lad. Okay, quickly. Boop. Yay! Didn't calm the healer. That's toxic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, no. All right. This might take a minute or two. I actually like this fight though on normal. It's kind of a cool fight. Imagine standing by the tank. I saw a target. I mean, honestly, I think he still would have gone hit because of where that placement was. Yeah, this is a good fight. I actually like this here for a normal. It's better than... Though, I won't lie, I kind of wish it was Alexander instead. Because at least with Alexander, you're going to be in and out very quickly. But it's okay. Bro, I'm happy to get into O12, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, it's a good fight. I'm happy with it too. What's the girl? Woo. Why is Omega kinda what, Becca? Say it with your chest. Go on. Say it with your chest. Ponto misses the Fist of the Favre, obviously. In this instance, actually, yeah, the Favre would be kind of useful to have right now. Let me see, how many minutes do we have? We have 9 minutes to kill this fight before reset happens. Okay, we can do that. Why is Omega so damn hot for no reason? You know, people ask me, why am I so hot for no reason as well, Becca? You know what I say to them? I don't know. I'm just over here existing, man. No! Why did you die? You're not allowed to die. Yeah, silly critter, you. Okay. Okay. Get away. Oh. I'm gonna stand like right here. Cool. You've been around new paid chatters like Odium, clearly. Nobody ever says that about you. Why are you so toxic to me? You know what I call that, Normax? Small penis syndrome. You compare yourself to me, and you need to belittle me and put me down to make yourself feel bigger. Mm-hmm. It's okay. I'm sure it's very adequate, okay? Towards them? Okay, okay. I'm gonna take the man, I think. Okay, yeah, no, I am taking the man. Okay, this is mine. I will take him over here. You just say that to make me feel better? Yeah, because I care about your feelings. It's called being a good friend, Normac, you know? I am not a toxic person. I just want to make you happy. Come. Come. Oh, shit. I'm going to make sure not to hit anybody with this. Okay. Normally, I would absolutely try and kill people. But right now, I'm more focused on trying to get this killed quick.
God damn it. Okay, this looks like a big AoE damage here. Okay. It wasn't that bad. That being said, I also had to shake it off on them there. Make me happy, so cosmic exploration. No, I don't care about making you that happy. I like you, Normac. I don't like you that much. Dude, we are almost killed. We've almost killed this one guy. Holy shit. I didn't notice the tank buster. Okay. All right, and then we just kill this off. How many minutes is left? Dude, we got 5 minutes left for reset? Did we speed run that shit? Done. OMG. Let me get out of here. That was a speed run. Okay. We'll give it 5 minutes and we'll do trials, normals, and then alliance after it. We'll give it a few seconds though before it resets. Okay. So I got a call from my Honda dealership. There's now a recall for the part I got replaced for another recall 2 years ago. Your situation there, Xehanorto, is exactly why I got rid of my car last year. I, last year, had to repair my car twice within a 12-month period. And I just was like, oh yeah, you know what, man? Now that I've done this repair, and now that I've had it checked, I'm just going to sell it off. And I'm going to eventually maybe get another car, but right now I don't need one. It's just I don't want another bill on top of the other bills I'm paying for at the minute, so I just got rid of it. How about we do some frontline? I might do frontline a little bit, because it's 4-man content. We have 8 people at the minute. I'll run all the 8-man stuff first, and then after the 8-man stuff, I'll move the 4-man stuff after it. I'll wait for the reset though before we hop in. I mean, we could do Alliance Raid right now, but since we have 2 tanks right now, I'll wait and we'll just do Trials, Normals, and then segue to that after. How about we do a Guild Hest? I have to drive 35 minutes to work daily. I need to have a car. Yeah, that's what I mean. If I was in that position still, I would probably be like that too. Because I can work from home with streaming and stuff, it means I thankfully don't have to worry about that as of this moment. Maybe at some time in the future potentially, but as of right now, I'm okay with it. So guys, lads, ladies, gentlemen, everybody who's here at the minute, how is everyone doing this fine afternoon, this fine morning, this fine evening? Are you guys doing okay? Are you guys having a fun little day? And also, what's your plan for the weekend? What are you guys going to be working on? What are you guys going to be doing? I'm a little sleepy. Imagine if they put Guild Hest as a relic stat. Never going to happen. Silk Song for me? Man, I haven't touched Silk Song yet. What's your opinion of it? Is it good? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to T-Train. I know why you're doing that. I'm going to say this to you right now. We are not doing hype trains today. They tried doing a hype train when I first started today. It wasn't able to be successful, let's just say. And I'm going to say it right now. The rest of today will be a quiet day. People have spent all their money in August. So this month, big chilling. No acting up, no subbing. Unless people say subbing, like as in tier 1, 2, or 3 subbing themselves. In that case, because there's September going on at the minute, then that's fair enough. Is he just standing there reading a book? I think he's AFK at the minute, so I think it's okay to look at him. Must be a pretty good book. Dude, I should just like stand behind him, like judging him the entire time. Like, hey, what you reading? What you reading, eh? You reading anything interesting, lad? Uh-huh. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Big Titty Goth Girl. Do we have a Big Titty Goth Girl in chat? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Big Titty Goth Girl. No, the great thing about that is, Anonymous, you only count as one person. So I don't have to worry about that exposing me. I love... Wait, what do you love, Sushi? That's crazy talk, man. That is insane. Unbelievable. Imagine receiving tells like that from people, chat. It's madness, isn't it? Absolute madness. Why was he taller than you? Oh, because I was hunched forward, whereas he was hunched backwards. I think I'm max height on Rothgar. I think it's just one of those things. All right, let's go ahead and queue for trials. Join. Everybody's level 100. What do you think we're gonna get? I feel like we're going to get Titan hard mode. Oh. Really? What the fuck? All right. This is decent. This is... I wasn't expecting this. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that one. Oh, we can heal each other and stuff in this one, right? So we don't even have to really worry about it mechanically that much. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? I was behind him. There's no way that hit me. That was bullshit. I call bullshit to that. There's no way. Oh, I have an idea. Let me see if I can get them. Never mind. They killed the ads too quickly. I didn't even know there was an 8-man for this. So the normal mode is 8-man, whereas the extreme mode is 4-man, like they would have in Monster Hunter. But yeah, the normal mode is 8-man. People forget it because people do this fight once and then they never do it again. That's why I'm so surprised we got this one, to be honest with you. I love the fact that so many of you were trying to jump on this thing's back. Can I hit you guys with tank busters? No, it's dead already. Okay. Woo! Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, that's right. We don't do much damage to him while he's in the air. You can only do a lot of damage to him when he's on the ground, can't you? I forgot about this. I probably shouldn't have used my burst damage there. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have used my burst damage there. Oh well. Do that there. You guys can do the teal. I'm just going to keep doing damage to the main body for a bit. There we go. I think it'll be the same as Arkfeld in the new collab. Oh yeah, probably. I assume so too. I'm excited for that though, man. I'll be honest with you. Having something to kind of farm and mess around with people on. Like, I actually really like stuff like this here. I'll be interested in seeing what sort of mechanics they try and bring over from that there game to this one. I wonder if I can die to this here if I eat it by myself. Let me see. Dude, it doesn't even kill me. Are you serious? Even if I eat it solo, it doesn't kill me. That's wild. Okay, no one's gonna LB it. I guess we're just gonna kill it. Night, Ponto and chat. Have a good day. Thanks, Queen. Were you sober today, Mochi? You weren't in here drunkenly sending me random messages? I'm so proud of you. Bye, love. Sleep well. Love you. Smile. Thank you, Daddy. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm still proud of you for having a little bit of self-control there. Damn, I'm getting... So many people are coming in with raids today. Holy crappers. Dank. Hello, my love. Hi. Oh, I just saw you. I just saw the raid name. Hey, Ross. You're really leaning into that, aren't you? I see. I see. Apparently, she's forgot my own name.
That's rude. You shouldn't do that to people.
True, I agree.
Oscar's so fast. He's so fast.
It is rude.
Look at him go.
Mm-hmm.
Look at his run.
You know what? How about I call you by a different name, eh? What, guys, I have a question for you.
I completely forgot. I completely forgot to do this.
Who did I mix Dank up with? Should I call her Quisty from now on? Hey, Quisty, how are you? How's it going today? Love, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. How yous all doing today? Call her Fankdo. I like that too. That's cool with me as well. Hi, Zed. What's up, brother man? I love the name, by the way. How's it going, dude? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're taking care of yourself too. Yeah, welcome in. By the way, guys, if we have any new people in chat, please feel free to consider following if you would like to, for people who don't know me. Guys, my name is not Russ. It is Ponto. You can either call me Kyle if you want, or you can prefer to call me Ponto instead. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I do a lot of raiding. I do a lot of casual content. I do a lot of social content. I also play other games as well. Recently, we've been playing through Metal Gear Solid. We've also played Guild Wars 2 there recently, and also Dero is a cutie patootie. Dero, thank you for subbing to the channel for 28 months, and thank you for letting the anonymous subs fall off so that they don't try and proc a hype train. Thank you. You're very hot. I appreciate you. We're trying to have a quiet day, and so far, surprisingly, I've been in control of my own chat today, and we're going to try and keep it that way. Yo, Zed, thank you also for the follow, my man. Yo, how was stream, by the way, Dank? What are you up to today? Are you still farming a lot of EX5? Are you working on anything else specifically? What's the crack with you? After raid and run. I appreciate you, sweet Ponto. Have a wonderful stream. Hey, come here, you. Come here. Guess what? Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And thank you for coming through. Much love to you, love. And also have a great evening. Get some sleep in you. Yo, guys, thanks for coming in, by the way, dudes. By the way, do you like the new haircut? I finally look fresh. I don't look homeless anymore. It's crazy, I know. Absolutely insane. Also, Zest, thank you also for the follow as well. Guys, if you're new, follows are free. Does help me out a lot. Please feel free to introduce yourselves to chat, man. How's it going? We took 20 years to clear EX5, then we cleared EX1 and 2 on a single run each. Was it min-I level, or was it like non-min-I level? I think EX1 and the EX2, because of item level increase now, are probably very simple to probably run through. I mean, EX1 and 2 were not too bad, nor too difficult anyway, but also like the item level thing definitely helps it a bit, probably. Though I might be wrong about that. Yeah, we did it normally, but we had a few fresh folk. Yeah, I actually, whenever I talk to people about, because I got a lot of people who are like first-time raiders or new raiders who come into my chat, I always tell people that when you jump into an expansion, if you're looking to like start raiding, the best way to kind of go about it is by doing something of your current level, but doing it on an easier item level, because by doing that, it kind of is like a building blocks process where you're like getting used to the speed of the fights, but they give you a little bit more leniency with being able to survive. And then you just kind of build yourself up to being able to do harder and harder content until you do things that are considered probably a lot harder of current item level. So it's a good call. Helps a lot of new raiders too. There we go. What's this? Oh, sorry. I'm just reading a DM here. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I can do that later. To be honest, the X1 and 2 were kind of a joke. They weren't that... It's not that they were a joke per se. They were... Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Lick Me Dixie. Behave. I know what you're trying to do. Guys, can I ask everybody who's in my chat today to do something for me? Do not, for the love of fucking God, do not. You know what? I'm not going to say it. Because if I say it, then people will do it, because it's reverse psychology stuff, right? If I say you don't do something, then you do it, or you feel more incentivized to do it. So therefore, as long as I say nothing, it doesn't happen. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. You never told me that. You told me to try EX5 before trying to prog Savage. Well, you're a set. Thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous, thank you again. Not sure if it's the same person or a new person. Thank you for the gifted sub to Teabag Me Daddy. That's wild, so it is. Thank you for the subs and the bits. Behave. Did he mean to push that button? Look at Ponto's shirt physics before instead of the train. Wait, what's wrong with my shirt physics? You have me wanting to look at myself now. Yeah, what's wrong with my shirt? Hello? Oh, in the game? Oh, let me have a look. He's not wearing a shirt, though. Yeah, you crazy. Oh, look who it is. Gil, do you have it? Highest quality Vera rear. Do you need it? I'm sorry, none left. Oh. Sorry. My brain's not working today, obviously. Oh, yes, Head! Hi, Head! Hi, young lady. Money, bitches, and ice cream. Hell yeah, partner. Hi, Queen. How you doing, my love? Head, are you in chat at the minute? Are you in here talking away? How you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Yes. Yay! Hello. Hi, Had. You're looking very cute. Also, it's autumn time now. This is not the weather to be like wearing this stuff. We'll do trials, and then we'll do normals. If I keep people distracted, it'll kill the hype trains off, and then I don't have to worry about gifted subs today. Let's do that. Guys, if you let the train die at level 2, I will give all of you a giant compliment, okay? So let's do that. Guys, how's everyone doing today, by the way, man? How was your week? And what are you guys planning for this weekend? Are you guys going to be doing anything interesting? Sarah, let me know if you're here. Head, you're not new. You are a degen, though. I do love you. Behave yourself. Guys, do we have any new people in chat today? You're not new. You're not new, by the way. Dark, you're not new. Tef, you're also not new. DJ, you're not new. Light, are you still here, big lad? Because I know you're not new, by the way, young man. I hope you're well today. Heaven Rises, you are a degen. Yolita, you're not new. Regan, you're a degen. Mercy for your mercy, you're not new. Avery, wait, you're here too? Damn, a lot of you guys are up in this channel today. You're not new, but you're very cute. How you doing, by the way, love? Welcome in. Undermans, you're not new. Reezy, you're not new. Sonoran. Hey, Sen. Good to see you in the chat, by the way, dude. You're definitely not new. It's good to see you, though. Odium, you are a DGen. I'll accept that. Karma, you're not new. Prof, welcome back in the chat, lad. I think at this point it's been a week. I don't think we can call you new anymore. It's good to see you, though, big lad. Sheesh Tola, you are a DGen. Kudashin, you have a lovely portfolio. Addy, you are new to the chat because you just followed today, so I'm going to allow that, so I am. Hi, Akuma. Hi, love. How are you? Welcome back, by the way. Good seeing you. Coffee Fiend, you are a DGen. Steph, I don't think we can call each other new anymore. We're basically old bats in the retirement home at this point. I think we can both agree to that, right? Oh, let me queue up for trials because I can see that everyone's ready for it. BSC, you're not new. Amber, you're not new. And Akuma, I'm not going to allow you to be new anymore, but you're still very cute. Welcome in. How are you today? How you doing, by the way, love? You all right? You doing okay? You having a good day? Guys, I have something to tell all of you real quick. Lads, I took yesterday off. I had a nice day off yesterday, and something amazing happened to me yesterday. Something that will blow your absolute minds. It'll blow your brains. Guys, did you know that yesterday that was that because I killed you in trials earlier? Annie, here are the 5 gifted subs. I'll do a quick ready check. Here are the 5 gifted subs to Marty, Nina, Hussam, Rex, and Pick. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs. I kissed a person. You kissed a person? Did you get goodies? Steph, how you been, by the way, love? What you been up to recently as well? All right, let's queue for these fucking trials, man. You crazy catches. Ba-bam. Trying to stop me from queuing up for my trial roulette. Ponto, we did trials already. Check. We did it before 4 p.m. Sushi, we did it before 4. We can do it again. The dailies haven't reset. We did it after? No, we did it before 4. It's 4:15 p.m. Wait, what time is it in Japan at the minute? Japan time. You did it after 100%? Let me check. Huh? Wait. Did we not do trials and normals? Oh, Monster Hunter! Dude, I forgot we did the Monster Hunter trial. Never mind. All right, let's go to let's do normals. Yeah, I forgot about the Monster Hunter fight. Why is he like this? I have a memory of a goldfish, okay? I'm sorry. I told you. Yeah, no, I'm dumb. Ooh, this fight though. Guys, thank God I'm cute, right? Because if I wasn't, I would be so fucked. He's never gonna read my messages. Sorry, did you send a message, Normac? I didn't notice. 4 p.m. is 5 a.m. in Hawaii, actually, at the minute. The place is a paradise. It's the only time that actually truly matters. You know, I've never been to Hawaii. It's one of the few places in the world I haven't been to yet. Should maybe go. Might be fun. Stinky goldfish. You're still on the big camera, by the way, Ponto. Reminder number 7. That's not reminder number 7. That's probably reminder number 4 or 3 or something. Here. We're small again. There we go. Read my chat history. I don't wanna. It is 7. Okay, I'm sorry, well. Okay, I'm sorry. It's because I'm so focused on my high-end FF14 content, you know? And also, I'm just doing that as a way to debate you guys from not doing hype trains as well. Wait, I got frozen? I was moving though. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Did they get your order correct today, by the way? I didn't order Subway today, Azure, thank fuck. I made my own breakfast today. How you doing, by the way, Big Lab? What's going on with you, man? Also, Amy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Happy 9 months. We have a sub baby together. I'm not paying child support. Thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate you. Ponto, you cooked? No, it's just breakfast, man. I just had some cornflakes. Actually, guys, let me tell you what I had today. So, today was a delicious day. I woke up and I got myself a bowl of crunchy nut cornflakes with extra honey. I got myself some delightful slices of pineapples sliced up. I had a nice peach yogurt. And you know what else I had? Sorry, I'm just talking like a dad to kill the hype train off. Goodbye, train! Thank you, guys. Okay, I think I found a new way to kill hype trains off. If I distract people with really boring shit, I don't think people will touch it. Pineapple, though? Yeah, pineapple every morning. It's good for the guts. I literally have it every single day, Azure. I have it basically with every breakfast I have. Pineapple is amazing. Yeah, I love pineapple. I always get sliced up pineapple and I eat it every single day. Controversial opinion, onion's the best vegetable. I don't think it's the best vegetable, but I can understand why you would say that. I think onions are the most diverse vegetable. Because with onions, you can do a lot of different things with it, right? And I respect that about onions. You can do a lot with onions. Pineapple is great, especially on pizza. Not me being ignored. Oh shit, Amara, did I ignore your message? Sorry, love. Welcome in. Hi. Sorry, dude, I feel like I'm donut-walling a lot of people today because a couple of people have said that so far. Sorry, I was in the middle of a raid, so I haven't been able to read the messages in real time. I apologize. Hi, everyone. Could one of the tanks, or my co-tank, could you swap to... I mean, you could stay tank if you want to, but we're going to queue for Alliance raid next, so let me know what you want to do. We're going to do Alliance next, okay? Hi, Amara. How you doing, by the way, love? I was just asking why your hair was so messy. Huh? What do you mean my hair is messy? I caught it. It looks good, no? I thought it looks pretty good. You kind of need a haircut. What? I just got a haircut yesterday. Dude, my hair was so fucking long. So actually, my hair, I hadn't actually cut it since February. How's it going, love? Welcome in. Man, you are an absolute troll, so you are. Chad is so mean to the little cinnamon roll. Why? I don't know, man. They're just really mean to me for no reason. Just because you cut it doesn't mean you can't wake up and donut wall. You need to brush it. Is it really bad looking? You have me wondering now. It's alright. Man, dude, I wear headphones, so I do, okay? It's fine. It's fine. I'm being a bully back. I've never bullied you before in my life. I have no clue why you would do that. Sure, blame the headphones. It is the headphones. What do you mean? A raw onion, red onion in a salad is absolutely delicious. I remember telling people the other day, when I was broke, going out of my uni fees, I had no money in my bank account. I had literally £20 and it had to do me for 2 weeks. I lived off of nothing but raw onions, and that is the only thing I ate for like 2 weeks straight. Raw onions and 2-liter bottles of Strongbow and Frosty Jack cider because I was living still with my friends at the time and we still wanted to drink, but we couldn't afford to go out and drink, so all we did was drink Frosty Jacks. And yeah, for food, I just ate nothing but fucking onions. It was disgusting. But that, hey, let me tell you, that first pay slip, when it came in, it hit like crack. Okay, let me do a quick karate check here. On another note, hi Ponto, how you doing? I'm doing okay, my love. I'm doing all right. We're just kind of chilling today. We're doing a little FF14, and then I'm going to segue over to Metal Gear Solid 3 after it. I've been really enjoying Metal Gear Solid recently. I've been having a lot of fun in that game, so I have. Yo, Ponto, you sexy thing. Hope you had a great weekend. Same to you, chat. Mod, why are you so fucking handsome and so adorable at the same time? Mod, I hope you're doing well today too, man. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. Yeah, I feel good today, man. I feel a little sleepy, but it's because I just did so much yesterday. I was out all day, got lots done around the house, went out, had a good fucking meal for myself. Dude, that sushi and steak hit like friggin' crack. Oh, it was so good. I needed that. Final Fantasy and Metal Gear Solid. Screw my wife. Ponto, will you marry me? I'll think about it, lad. I have a lot of suitors, you see. There's a lot of people in the DMs constantly asking. There's not a lot of people in the DMs. Sushi, type it in Twitch chat because I never read party. I never read party chat. You know what I'm like. Cute, by the way. Sushi and steak. Yeah, so I had a free course meal, so I did yesterday. My starter was prawn tempura, and I had an assortment of sushi. So like 4 pieces of sushi. I had octopus, salmon, tuna, and prawns. So it was like 1 of each. And then the main was a grilled sirloin steak, medium rare, because if you do anything but medium rare, you're a fucking animal. I had that with teriyaki sauce. I had some vegetable tempura with it. And they give me a side of fried rice with it, actually, as well. And then as a dessert, I had like a trio of chocolate things. So it was like dark chocolate, white chocolate, milk chocolate in like a dessert thing. It was nice. I like that. And guess what? It was only £25. Fucking deal, man. Also, by the way, Stark, welcome in the chat, man. How are you? I couldn't marry you. Wife keeps me loyal with Warhammer 40k miniatures. That's a keeper right there. I just eat that shit blue. I have ate certain things blue. I had a burger blue when I was in Paris from this year very well-known burger place a couple years back. But I like my medium rare. I like it a little bit cooked. Like not super, but just a bit. Ooh, what a handsome laddie. Hi, Cactus. I got a haircut. Ooh. How you doing today? You all right? Medium rare. You have less chances of catching worms. Real fact. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Medium rare, you have chances of still catching worms. Real fact. I mean, yeah, but I mean, if you're eating at places that are not taking care of their food in that way, we're at the Weeping City of Mac. What the? I like it raw. Wait, what do you like raw, Cactus? You mean you're talking about steak, right? That you're talking about steak, right, Cactus? Yeah? Just to cover yourself? Sushi? Oh, you like sushi raw? Yeah, of course. I'd see him. Maratmon, how you doing today, by the way, lad? Good evening to you, by the way, brother. How you been finding Guild Wars 2? It's good to see Quan enjoying it so much, by the way. Couldn't believe he stayed awake to raid into me. Man's obsessed. I say it to piss off people. You know what? I knew you were trying to piss me off, Azure, which is why I dono-walled you. I saw your fucking little well done comment. I'm like, you know what? I'm just not even going to read it. Because I know he's wanting me to, because he's wanting to get me angry. So you know what? I'm just going to fucking dono-wall him. See, here's the thing, dudes, right? Sometimes you guys will send a message, and sometimes I will see it, and I will simply not respond to it. And you know why? Because I know by not responding to it, it will make you angry. So therefore, I did a reverse Uno troll on you. Easiest way ever. I've been busy, haven't touched Guild Wars too much actually recently. Been enjoying their mounts and their die system though. Oh, their mount system is fucking awesome, man. I think the mount system Guild Wars 2 has with the skin overlaps on it is probably the best mount system I've seen for an MMO. They really do a good job with their mounts. There's definitely some ideas I wish 14 would steal from that, but because the mounts were designed with that inherently design in mind, we probably will never see that, and that's okay. That boat has already left the docks, if you know what I mean. But it's still very good. Although, can you please not respond to this message? Oh, fuck. Anyway. Yeah, I actually need to play more. I need to play Silk Song. I still haven't played it. I was so busy yesterday, I didn't have time to even jump into it, so I didn't. Ponto, can you not respond to this message? It would make me very happy. Okay, start. The glams are shared within your entire account too. The thing is, 14 could do something like that. I mean, a lot of their Mog Station items are that. But I will say that I do wish there was more crossover account-wide stuff. I mean, you also have to look at the positives and negatives with things like that too, though. Like, a big thing with Guild Wars 2 is if you want to level a class up, you have to level a new character up as well, right? So that is one of the things to take into account that 14 does well compared to Guild Wars 2. Like, there's pros and cons to each of them. It's the way I've always kind of looked at it. Sometimes we undervalue or we don't consider how great it is, the fact that one character can do everything in 14, you know? As a lot of other MMOs just simply don't do that, unfortunately. Silk Song crashed Steam and Nintendo. Dude, the day Silk Song came out on Thursday, I was trying to buy that game for fucking 4 hours because Steam was down the entire time because of it. Absolutely insane. Tell you what though, man, it's crazy that a AA game like that with only like 3 devs have been able to have that sort of gigantic of an impact. I'm really happy for them, man, because that is actually fucking insane. I've never played Hollow Knight. You should. It's an amazing game. I absolutely love it, so I do. Are you going to stream Silk Song? Probably not. I might stream it on the alt account. It's one of those games that I want to play for me, and I don't really want to worry about like how it performs and stuff. It's also that category at the minute because every motherfucker under the sun is playing it. It's too competitive for a smaller streamer like myself. Like, I could play it, but then like who would honestly watch aside from my core audience already? Like, there's people who are sitting on like 7,000-8,000 people streaming that game, and then there's just little old me just like existing. Small streamer? I would consider myself a small streamer still. I don't really think that you break out of the small streamer category unless you're a person who averages over 1,000 people personally. Maybe 800 plus. Yeah, I feel like up until then, like, there's varying levels of small, but I still consider myself small. Small streamer is kind of crazy. I do think that, though. Like, realistically. You're a big streamer? Nah, I don't think so. I personally don't think so. I guess we all have different interpretations of what we consider big streamers and small streamers, right? For me, personally, I think you're a big streamer if you're like 800, 1,000 plus. Like mid-size for sure. I actually don't even think, I don't know. You know what? We have different interpretations of it. I still think I'm small at my size, but I do appreciate the fact that people pick me up as much as they do. I make comments on size, but I haven't seen you naked yet. Yeah, you'll definitely call me small then. Let me go down here. Size does matter. Does it, Maratmon? Can you explain why? Go on. Feel free to tell people in chat. No vanishing. No vanishing, big lad. Go ahead. The floor is yours. No, dude, it doesn't matter if vanish works at this point. I've seen your message now. Go ahead. You can do it. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to the big dick streamers. I appreciate that. What is the weirdest thing people have done in D&D? I have a new session, like an hour, I need inspiration. You know who'd be good to ask that to, Special? Rocky. Rocky and stuff would do a lot of D&D stuff, so they do. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. Yeah, I personally don't do those sort of things. Though I am intrigued at the idea of it someday, maybe trying it. It's just, I don't really do roleplay stuff. I have a horrible memory that has scarred me when it comes to roleplay. And some people in chat know about it. The ... Hey, lady. Yeah, no, we don't talk about that one, Normac. We don't talk about that one. Man, imagine someone sending you basically an erotic novel chapter based on you. Fucking madness, man. Couldn't, honestly, when I saw it, I read it and I was like, blocked. Absolute insanity. The size of Ponzo's heart is massive. All right. Azure, calm yourself. You're gonna make me blush. Behave. Made my party build a bunch of characters that were all bards, just the who entered the world. Oh, this is the one where you have to die, or you have to become zombified, right? I wonder how many people are gonna die to this mechanic. People always fuck this one up. What if I wrote you into a large zombie apocalyptic fanfic? Not sure how I'd feel about it. I mean, why? What does a zombie fanfic look like here? Let me get people melee uptime here. There we go. Toilet boss. It's a necrotic fanfic. Oh my god. Terrible. Absolutely terrible, man. So how's everyone in chat doing today? You guys good? Yeah? That's great. I'm glad. I'm happy you're happy, man. That's just, I'm just so happy for yous. We're B. B for butts. B for butts. I'm assuming this is ads, right? We are middle front or middle back. Middle front or middle back. Oh, here it is. We're just oh, I'm just a dragon. Okay. Oh, weird, actually. In terms of, like, the targeting list, this guy was actually on the furthest left, but or furthest right, depending how you look at it. But the middle guy was actually the it's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, they have that one. Okay. Okay, that's that ad done. Where's the last one? Oh, I don't have a gap closer. This is where I want to say something, but I don't know if Twitch guidelines. I don't want to get banned. If you're not sure about something, say nothing at all, is what I say. Also, I hope you're enjoying the stream, by the way, so far, man. And also, guys, thanks for all the new follows today. We've had, like, about 10 new people come in and chat and follow today, so I do appreciate it. We like our new people, so we do. Is this the mechanic where we have to eat the doom? Is it? Yes, it is. Okay, it's mega death. How many people die, do you think? My whole party are Giga Chads. There's always one. Okay, most people knew this mechanic because there was only one healer who messed up there. By the way, Mr. Pink, you are a filthy degen, as are you, Tef. Smarfy, you're not new. Zoo, you're not new. Wediger, you're not new. Behave yourselves. Jers, you're also not new. Guys, you're better than this. Got it. Who's dead? No! We lost some friends on the way! You need a channel point redemption at 69,420 points. What would it be if I did that? Happy birthday, Ponto. It's not my guys, I'm saying this right now. You cannot say it's my birthday anymore. Guys, my birthday was in August. We are now in September, so for the next 11 months, you technically cannot say that anymore. Something about being a legend or just an autoban. Happy birth month, Ponto. Dude, my birthday's in August. We're in September. We're B. We are B for butts. Why are these guys here? They got their own ads to be killing. I'm turning this around. Yo, go to your ad. Hello. Yeah, you silly guy. He realized he was C. The real treasure is the friends we lost along the way. We lost? You mean we made, right? I'm a DJ and a pervert. I don't know if that's allowed by Twitch's TOS. Happy Easter, Ponto. I'm gonna think of something for you, Amara. Let me think. Happy anniversary. We'll go with that. Happy 69th birthday, Ponty. It's only 69ing I get nowadays, let me tell you. I'm not that old, by the way, for fuck's sake. Yo, you know what? Somebody complimented me on my skin yesterday. Yeah, I was out and about. Oh, thank you for that. Thanks, healers. Oh, it died anyway, but... Yo, thank you for almost saving me. Yeah, no, I had my skin complimented. Marathon, I think I have pretty okay skin, right? Because they heard what age I was, and they're like, wow, you got nice skin. I was like, thanks. Thanks, I know. I try. I try, dude. You know, I try. Was it in your dreams or what? Look, you thought I was fucking 27 until you knew what my age was, so don't even get me started, Amara. Alright? Yay! It's this boss! Guys! It's Ozma! I never said that. Yeah, you fucking did. And then I told you my age and you were like all ashamed about it and then called me 58. You don't have to be ashamed about giving a person a compliment, Amara. You know? Complimenting people is nice. I compliment my chat all the time. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Buffalo Bill. I appreciate that. So I'm gonna have to move that away there. You do? Yeah, I do. Oh, this is an ad I'll have to smack. Here, let me evoke it. Okay, they've killed their ads. You compliment with butt slaps. You never compliment me. Rude, I say you've got a nice cock every time I go into your Twitch stream. What are you talking about? I say I didn't do that yesterday. That's actually a lie. I didn't do that yesterday. That's true. Shit. Yeah, you're right. Oh, it's so angelic. That's £20 he told us about earlier. It's about 10k now. Wait, what £20 I told you about earlier? Let me kill that. Teleport. Oh, what with the onions? Go over here. Look away from the eye. Cool. Ozma time. I like Ozma. It's a cool fight, so it is. It's not as cool as the one you get in Eureka, but it's still a cool fight. Alright, it's gonna start beaming at me. So I'm gonna stand right here so that people don't get shot. Wow, we killed it super quickly because a lot of people didn't get here quick. Okay. Oh shit, move. Okay. That was a joke. You actually went to college in the 80s? No, I actually finished in 2014, so I did. Yeah. God, I feel so old. Oh, it's not me. Okay, never mind. Just a wee lad back then. Just a little guy. Any ads? Oh, there is. Okay. I'll book that one since you guys are already on that one. Okay. Kill this ad off. These explode and they're nasty little bastards. Okay, cool. Wait, you finished in 2014? I did. I went to uni late, so I did Maramon. So like, when I hit 18, rather than going to uni, wait, am I meant to get off this here? I was, okay. I'll just stand here. So I went to uni late. When I was 18, some people know this about me already, so I don't mind sharing it, but I kind of ran away from home. I'm not going to go into all the drama that kind of went with that, but yeah, there was a point in my life where I was, oh my god. We need reses, so we do on Alliance A. Oh, never mind, we're good. Yeah, so I ended up moving. The main reason I went to America for a year was something in relation to my personal life at the time with my family. So I was there for a year in San Diego and Sacramento for the end of it. Then I went to Canada for a bit after that. Then I came home. I finished my studies, then went into uni. So yeah, that's actually part of the reason why I actually moved around a lot when I was younger. Come back and see me. What part of Canada are you in, Rude? Wediger is also in Canada too, actually. Actually, yeah, Amara, if they're still in chat, are also in Canada. She French-Canadian, though. This is Haircut Girl, isn't it? Vancouver? Ugh, never mind. With love? Vancouver is way too expensive for my tastes. You can crash with me? Okay, maybe that's a little bit better of a selling point. Yeah, I was gonna say, Vancouver is expensive. Yeah, it's far from me. I know you're on the other side, basically, right? 2014, I was finishing up 7 years in the Marine Corps. You're so young. My audience is very mixed. I have guys in their early 20s, I have guys in their 30s, I have guys in their 40s, and I even have 1 or 2 guys in their 50s in my chat. That's a nice thing of playing games like this here, though. Like, I kind of attract a very wide audience with a very mixed bag with them, too. I quite like that a lot, honestly. Yeah, what the... I'll kill this, I guess. I don't know what this mechanic is all about. But I'm assuming the balls need to die, so I'll kill the balls. I'm turning 30 in like 11 days. Oi! Why is there chasers going into the group? Hello? Okay. I'm in my late 70s. Azure, for the very limited time that you actually had a face cam, I know you're not going into your 70s. You fucking handsome devil, you. You know I love you. Let's not lie to the people, okay? Let's put it this way. The first video game I ever beat was Secret of Mana, and I was 7. What year does Secret of Mana come out? I actually don't know. Yeah, I'm actually not too sure. Is it all the way out? Okay, I wasn't too sure. I can't remember this part of the fight, to be honest with you, so I'm kind of just winging it. Okay, this is chill. Penetration. Wait, this mechanic is called penetration? Sorry. Yeah. You're a child? I am a child. You're such a kid. I'm sorry. The mechanic was called penetration. Grow up, all right? I'm sorry. It's funny to me. Mid-30s, by the way. Man, look. If you can't enjoy yourself like a kid every so often, what's the point in living, man? Sometimes we just have to accept our inner child and just let it come out every so often, lads, okay? That was fun. Do I have this minion? I do. Yo, thanks for coming, guys. You're just a pup. Show us the butts. I'm over 50, I'm still a kid. Yeah, it's just a number for some people, man. No, that being said, if you're too young, then you're too young. That's something we don't fucking mess with in here. Oh, I think I'm still 18, then my body goes, fuck you are. Yeah, no, my body has been definitely feeling the age catching up with me recently, for sure. I also accept joy-free penetration. What the? What do you mean by that, Cactus? You know what? Probably best you don't answer that. Yeah, probably best you don't answer that. That's okay. What if I'm still like 5 months old? Then you're a very advanced 5-month-old. Also, technically, we can't make jokes about people being under the age of 13 on Twitch. I've seen people getting banned for even making those jokes. So you guys, for legal purposes, are all over the age of 13. To be honest with you, if I find out that somebody was under the age of 18 in my chat, I would probably just ban them. Because to be honest, my content and what I talk about and the jokes I make, people who, if I know someone's under the age of 18, I usually shadow ban them. It's just not a channel for that, you know? I thought this was 18 plus. It is 18 plus. Technically, you can't say you're 18 plus. So you can label it, but like, you know, there's no real moderation to it. So when I say that there, basically, if I know that someone mentions they're under the age of 18, they're usually banned. It's weird to have younger people in my chat, so it is. I'm 18, trust. You're over 18. I know you're over 18. Thank you very much. How to be young again? I'm over 1,600 weeks old. Don't make me do the math on that. I'm going to assume that's 18. I'm over the age of 18. Can you ban me? I'm so old, I oversaw Henry VIII's first marriage. It's roughly 30. Oh, okay. I didn't want to have to do the math for it. Thanks for coming to help out, by the way, with the dailies, guys. I actually am going to do a 4-man next. I'm not sure if you, Regan, want to stick around for that. I did not check this adventure play it before. I'm glad I did. Yeah, you can stick around if you want. What about saying I have 24 years of experience of being 16? Oh God, don't make it difficult for me to do the math on these things, man. I'm too tired for that today. My goodness. I have an urge to stick something between something. All right, that's it. Closing the plate. You guys are being too horny. Guys, we're trying to have a nice wholesome stream today. We're reading the Bible. Okay, so I'll do a quick ready check and make sure Regan wants to stick around. Guys, does anyone want to do high-level dungeons real quick? I'm going to do that on the next daily, so I am. Nice breasts. Well, there you go. Well, there's no kids here. I mean, true. Technically true. You know, we were complimenting Regan, and they're not even here at the minute. about saying I have 24 years experience of being 16. I would say Twitch doesn't really have the same sense of humor about enforcing its TOS. The thing about Twitch is, I think it's 13 years old. As long as you're over the age of 13, it's okay with them. And they don't really overly enforce it past that, from what I've noticed. Like, they do have like mature tags and stuff like that on streams for people that needing to be over the age of 18, but how heavily they actually moderate that stuff is very different. But they are very, very careful about being under the age of 13. If somebody is in your... So, I had a friend of mine get a temporary ban for this once. Someone went into their channel and made a joke about being under the age of 13. And because they stuck around in the channel and there was a mod for Twitch in that channel at that time, because they did not enact a ban or telling them they could not be there, they actually got a couple of day bans for it. This was back in 2021 this happened to them. The 13 age thing is like a US legal thing. If you have a mature tag, you do have to ban people below the age of 18. Yeah, I mean, I don't put the tag on myself personally because it kind of limits your discoverability. But if I know someone's under the age of 18, I usually just ban them. I just do it anyway. I think that also because of the games I play, they're auto-tagged as mature. Like, I believe Final Fantasy XIV is flagged as mature, if I remember correctly. Yeah, games auto-tag anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say, okay. Apparently, according to the TOS, if a person from 13 to 17, then a guardian of their parent has to be present while watching the stream as well. Oh, really? I definitely don't think they definitely moderate it that tightly. But I'm assuming for them it's just about flagging them if they're under the age of 13. That's probably the big thing. 14 is T, yeah. Also, what's happening, Om Nom? Welcome in, by the way, dude. I'm gonna break party, Regan. If you're here at the minute and you want to jump in, feel free to jump into the PF I throw up here. Here's what I'll do. High level dungeon. Healer 2 DPS. Password is 6969 for anyone who would like to hop in. Please feel free to do so. Also, Om Nom, you are definitely not new. Welcome in, friend. How are you? Is it really safe for people to invite their parents to watch you, Ponto? That is a great question to ask. Next question, Azure. Yeah. Wait, I got cactus in party? I need to grab a snack. Be right back. I'll be back in just a second, chat. Hello, friends. How we doing today, lads? I got myself some snacks to crunch away on. All right, Let me have a quick look here. What are we doing? I would never show my parents your stream, by the way. I don't blame you. I wouldn't show my parents my stream. Thankfully, my parents don't know how to use the internet, so I'm probably okay. Going for a quick wank? No, I was not going for a quick wank. I was getting some chocolate. I forgot I didn't buy nuts yesterday when I was at the shop, unfortunately. I've been eating a lot of nuts and dried fruit recently. Is he going to relieve himself? No, I don't do that. I'm a good, wholesome boy. I just lean into it for jokes. Girl can't even stay up until dawn. Shake my head, but post stuff like this. Yep. What I just tuned into? Oh, sorry, NAL. I want to explore this trail till dawn. All right, I'm going to close that. Hi, it's your mum. Hi, Helen. It's definitely not my mum. She doesn't know how to use a computer. Dude, man. She doesn't even know how to use her fucking emails on her phone, for God's sakes. Also, Russ, welcome in, by the way, lad. What's going on, man? I'm still 740, by the way. We're just doing high-level dungeons anyway. We're just doing the relic weapon stage. So don't worry about it, Cactus. Okay. Let's do this. High-level dungeons. Oh, we get some heliometry for this. Okay. I've just ordered a Subway. Fuck Subway. I don't want to talk about that. I am trying not to remember that situation. Even though some people really thought it was quite funny the other day. Dude, I had no food in me aside from dried fruit, a thing of pineapple, and a bag of nuts until 10 p.m. on Thursday because, Subway doesn't know how to fucking deliver their food correctly. Oh, I had a cookie as well. Yeah. I'll update you if it turns out correct. Sweet to the beat. Let me know, lad. We're having a good evening so far. Or good afternoon, I should say, to ourselves. So I'm used to the evening streams at the minute. Also, anonymous gifted subber. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mum Masher. Wait. Mum Masher? Baby? Mama? Oh, Mama's here, baby. Dude, I had to sit and read that a couple of times to fully fucking get it. Am I okay? Dude, there's actually a dent in my head. He can't read. Dude, I spent too much time around North Americans. Apparently my ability to read is gone. Mama Nacha. Yeah, dude, I was like, what the fuck am I trying to do? Am I okay? All right, anyway. Hey, what's that noise? Oh, of course it's you. Why am I not surprised? All right, let me do a quick ready check. We'll jump in. We'll do the dungeon. Cactus, I swear to God. How's everyone in chat doing today? How was your weekend so far, lads? Man, my weekend was basically my Friday, and let me tell you, I had a fucking cracking Friday. I was out the entire day, did the gardening, cut the grass, cleared out the weeds, did the grocery shopping, went up to Belfast, got myself a decent fucking dinner, wee Japanese dinner, and then went out for a couple of pints, got home a little bit tipsy on the drunksy side, and I went to bed like a bitch. Also, anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Learn to Read. Learn to suck my toe. Oh. Also, Crotch, welcome in, by the way. Wait, I called you Crotch. Your name is Crotch, right? Hello! Oh my God, everyone's coming into the chat today. Hello, Edram. Hello. How you doing today? Crotch, tell us a little bit about yourself. Edram, thank you for the raid. What's up, man? Party puppet raid. Hello, Edram.
I'm gonna go
Are we just gonna spam the word crotch over and over again, chat? Yeah? Is that the sort of day we're having now? Unbelievable.
I got 3.
Crotch. EX3 blind prog. It's a good clip. It's a fun fight. I actually liked that fight a lot, so I did. Yo, how was stream, man? What were you up to today, eh? Thanks again for the raid, by the way. Yo, Crotch. Tell us a little bit about yourself too, big lad. Guys, welcome into chat to anybody that is new. My name is Ponto. You can either call me Kyle if you want, or if you prefer, you can call me Ponto. I mainly stream a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I also dabble in some other games too. We've been playing Metal Gear Solid. We've been playing some lovely, majestic Guild Wars 2. And also we've been playing Expedition 33 as well. expect a lot of MGS free this weekend for me, by the way, guys. We're currently right now doing some stuff on FF14 involving the relic weapon stuff. I might see if we have a couple of people who want to do Eureka or Baja today. If we don't, I might do some raiding instead. After that, I'll probably do some MGS free because I want to finish it over the weekend if possible. If I can't do it Saturday, Sunday, I'll try and do it as well on Monday so I can get back into doing a bit more leveling in Guild Wars 2 because I would like to get that to level 80 hopefully in the next few weeks. I like long walks on the beach and to hold my chat's hand. If you have any questions for me, feel free to let me know, and thank you for coming in. 45-degree angles. Oh, you were doing Silk Song? You know what? Because I was out all of yesterday, I haven't played Silk Song yet. What do you guys think of it? Any issues you ran into with it? Any glitches? Any problems? Has it been smooth? Has it been of the same level as Hollow Knight, in your opinion? I'm excited to get into it, so I am. It's full of bugs. Ban that guy. For people who have never played Hollow Knight, the characters are all bugs. Just for those that don't know. Thank you for the raid, Adram. You make it very hard to love you. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the game so far. Silk Song is actually pretty mid, actually. Just kidding. I really loved Hollow Knight. I haven't watched any gameplay for Silk Song, but I did see a video of, and it was actually a good video, so it was in relation to the animation effects of, oh God, what's her name? Hornet? Isn't that what her name is? Hornet? Someone in chat can correct me. Someone made an interesting comparison. Do we have any Castlevania fans in chat? Let me show you this, guys. Pause. Where is it here? I shared it on Twitter as well the other day. Any Castlevania fans in chat? I actually just saw that. Yeah, I saw that the other day. Look at the movement. The slash animation. The jump dash. Tell me they're not a Symphony of the Night fan without saying it, eh? I mean, I don't blame them. It's one of the best games of all time, too. Actually coincidental. I think most of it's coincidental aside from the jump down diagonal. When I saw the jump down diagonal animation, I was like, okay, yeah, they've actually talked about the fact that whenever they were making these games, the first one, I saw an interview about them and they said that Symphony of the Night is one of their favorite games of all time, so that would make sense. Play it in the Salt channel. I want to watch it so bad. I probably will. I probably won't play it on the main channel. It's just too competitive in the category for that at the minute for me to play it on that main channel. Okay, let's go ahead and jump into high-level dungeons because I'm sure you guys are waiting. But yeah, should be fun. Should be a fun wee game to play. I'm going to play MGS over the weekend, though. I would like to try and finish it. I think I'm about halfway done, probably, give or take. Oh, shit. I haven't done this dungeon in a while. I should play more Hollow Knight. Yo, Rud, do you want to talk about your Hollow Knight experience? Dude, I was watching Rud playing Hollow Knight, so I was, on Thursday, I think it was, I was watching you, right? Oh, man, you were getting so annoyed with that game. It's one of those things, though, you kind of just get used to the flow of it, and it eventually just clicks. Ponto is backseating like a motherfucker. I'm sorry, I like my Metroidvania games, okay? And when you're running around like a headless chicken, I'm just like, oh, okay, I need to help him here a little bit. Let me give him a little bit of direction here. Did you have fun with it, Rude? That's the most important thing. Did you enjoy the pogo sticking? I'm sure that was probably pissing you off the most. That's it. There's definitely a skill. There's a bit of a learning curve with the pogo skip, so there is. Not the pogo sticking. I know that you probably don't want to think about that again. There's a lot of games which have the same game movement as Castlevania's. That's because they created the whole gameplay style, man. I mean, Metroidvania itself, like obviously Super Metroid was a big thing, so it was too. But like Castlevania really built the standard for a lot of games to match when it came to that genre. And there's a lot of games still trying to mimic that to this day. Did you ever play Metroid Dread? No, I actually never did. What the funny thing is, though, since we're talking about, like, Metroidvania games, I don't even think Symphony of the Night is even the best Castlevania game. Do we have any Aria of Sorrows people in chat? That is the best Castlevania. Man, Aria of Sorrows was a fucking perfect little game. The only thing I would criticize that game for was I wish it was longer, but it was so good. I replayed Dread before Silksong came out. Really good game. Yeah, I should maybe look into that there, so I should. 1 second. Ooh. Done. Did you ever watch the Netflix Castlevania show? I did. Yes, I did. It was good for the most part. I didn't like the one they did that was based off Rondo of Blood, though. Did they ever finish that season of Castlevania? They did a Castlevania Nocturne, I think it was, which is meant to be based off of Rondo of Blood, and fuck, what's his name? What's the other name of the Belmont from that one? It's not Trevor. Trevor is the original Castlevania anime. It's not Simon. Richter? Is it Richter Belmont, I think? There'll be a 3rd season of Nocturne. I think I've only seen season 1. Or 2nd season, I can't remember. I think I've only seen season 1. But I don't think it's been as good as what the original Castlevania anime was. Though the original Castlevania anime also had that one really bad season when they were, it was like after the whole Dracula thing and they were in like a village. That season wasn't the best. It was a little bit slow to say the least, but they had to set up a character in it, so it makes sense why it was like that. Though I did find it funny that they had the scene with Alucard fucking the twins, and then they were trying to kill him after it. Oh, God. Oh, you've never watched it, Normac? Yeah, there's like a... Castlevania does some very interesting things. That's all I'm going to say. Season 2 was better than the 1st season. You mean for Nocturne, or you mean for OG Castlevania? Yeah, I remember watching the OG, the one based off of Richter, I think it was, and it wasn't very good. Yeah, Nocturne. Well, I would hope so, because Rondo of Blood, well, Nocturne would be them covering Rondo of Blood into Symphony of the Night, which is obviously the Alucard story with Richter as a background character. And that one was some good shit. Any other peeps? There they are. Kai. I understand not liking season 1 of Nocturne. Yeah, it wasn't very good. Very, very badly paced, and like certain characters were just so fucking unlikable. Like, Richter himself was really annoying. He was such a whiny little bitch. Like, you can't go from having a Trevor Belmont, who's literally drip master, absolutely cool in every fucking way, and then you go to Richter and he's just whining and complaining and being a bitch about everything. But they did turn the main protagonist around in season 2. I'm guessing they heard a lot of complaints about him because he was just such a downgrade from Trevor. It's not even funny. Which is unfortunate because Richter is actually a very interesting character in the Castlevania lore. Okay, we're talking about a lot of Castlevania stuff here. Some people are going to be mentally checked out, probably. Sorry, guys. When I go into this sort of stuff, I nerd out a little bit. I do recommend people watch or check it out, though. I need to go this way. No! Cactus! You got cooked! It sounds like me with Kingdom Hearts, you're good. I need to get back around to playing Kingdom Hearts free. You know what I'm really thinking, man? I might just give up on Kingdom Hearts free and play the best Kingdom Hearts game, aka 2. I'm thinking about it at the minute. I think I would rather play 2 than free. What's the opinion, chat? On my alt channel, I'm thinking about playing Kingdom Hearts 2 instead of free now. Poor dead cactus. Beast. Free is very mixed. It's just too many slow points in it, man. You know what? Free is the only Kingdom Hearts I never finished. Just a big mixed bag. Can we play Jackbox again? We could. Man, you guys had a lot of fun with Jackbox the other day, didn't you? Oh, fuck. Ooh-wee. I was the king at it. I guess you were kind of alright. I guess. Man, how many times did I get fucking second place in that game? It's bullshit. Second, always the bridesmaid, never the bride, as I said. You
underestimate me.
Ponto, what's your last name? Like IRL? I'm telling that. Well, I'll fucking dox myself. That's weird. One thing you'll learn about streamers, they will never say their IRL name. Can we just call you Ponto Ponto? Ponto Ponto. In game, it's Ponto Volnir. Yeah, you'll never see most streamers mentioning their whole names. Mainly because people are crazy on the internet. Mostly happens to girls more than guys, though, so. Yeah, no one really calls him Kyle. Yeah, nobody calls me Kyle, so they don't. Most people just call me Ponto. You're only, like, I feel like only people who call me Kyle is my IRL people. Like IRL friends. There we go. Whoop. There we go. To be honest, you don't look like a Kyle, if that makes sense. What does a Kyle look like? I'm interested. There we go. I was just going to call you Steve. Call me whatever you want. Call me Dickhead. Some people do that too.
As one.
Is someone who eats drywall? What the fuck? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Daddy? I'll take Daddy as well. I just call you mine. Oh my god, Rude. The Riz is strong. Sheesh. You look more like a Sean. We don't even spell Sean like that over here in Ireland, to be honest with you, Watery. Sean would be more like a S-E-A-N here than S-H-A-W-N, to be honest with you. Into the bubble, friends. Oh wow, it doesn't even kill you if you're not in the bubble. That's crazy. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Kyle. Thank you for the gifted sub to my alt account friend. Appreciate that. Sean McGuire. I've been working on my Riz. I flirt on my with my friend's mom the other day. Is your friend's mom hot? If she is,
Time to get serious.
you know, I'm single at the minute. You know what you should do, lad? You should tell your friend that, hey, I could try and get with your mum, and then you can call me your daddy. Sorry. No, does that matter? Depends on the person. Single as a Pringle? Fucking tell me about it. Dire. Okay. Whoop. The trick is to bring the same energy IRL that I bring to Twitch chat. I find a lot of people are very different IRL compared to how they are on Twitch, though. I'm sure a lot of people probably feel that too, right? How many times have you guys, like, hung out with people IRL or met people from Twitch and they end up being, like, a lot more chill or a lot more quiet energy? I feel like a lot of people fall into that sort of bubble. I'm just making up stuff. I'm scared of women. Valid. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, it's just that. God, that was nothing. I thought I was going to cover more area. I say Lamau IRL. Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. Do we have to kill it, or is it the beam thing? Okay, it's the beam thing. Okay, they're still doing that. Here. Step over. Cool. Do. I called my boss chat the other day. I feel like if I actually had to have normal interactions IRL more often, I feel like I would probably run into doing that a bit, to be honest with you. I'm a little quiet, but not that much. I'm pretty loud and I'm very loud and proud. I think I'm more chill. I think that's fair to say. I think I'm more chill. But like in a good way, you know? Like you don't want to be the annoying one, so you don't whenever you meet people IRL. Like some people get too loudmouthed, or they have main character syndrome and they can be really irritating. I've definitely ran into people like that IRL from Twitch, where it's sort of like, man, you're too much for me. Dial it down just a little bit, I don't hit you, but damn, you talking too much, or you're talking too loud. Just dial it back just a wee bit. It's like they're overcompensating for something or something. Oh, let me go out. Here is fine. Cool. I'm so glad I've never uttered Twitch stuff in real conversations. I haven't yet, but I don't, you know, I wouldn't have the time to, or I've never had the opportunity to, like, meet people like that. I like to listen to other people talking, but I can also be funny too. I mean, for me, I like to kind of weigh people up before I kind of open up with them a lot. I've always been kind of that way, though. Good work, lads. You'll love to see it. What items did we get? I can't even click on the chest. Oh, that was weird. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Dude, are we lagging? Yo! Are we getting DDoSed or something? What's going on? What was that? Yo, are you guys having any issues there? Yo, that was laggy as shit. Same thing happened to me over the last couple of hours. Yeah, that was really weird. I didn't lag. Huh. I had that too. I used a VPN. I'm on exit lag at the minute. Do you think that could be possibly why it did that? Let me check. Exit lag, connections, any instability. Doesn't look like it. Let me check here. Okay, no, the menu loaded up quickly enough. You can't have issues if you don't log into the game. Wouldn't be surprised if it's exit lag, Ponto. I had the same issue yesterday. Yeah, I saw you said that, Normac, and then that other guy said VPN, so maybe it is exit lag. Or it could just be VPNs connecting to 14 in general. Is this new content? I may have to lurk. Oh, no, don't worry. I'm not doing new content at the minute anyway, Lilith. This is an MSQ non-spoiler stream. There's no spoiler stuff here. You might... Also, another big thing. I was kind of talking about this the other day. I might be in a zone that you may not have accessed yet. But without context, it doesn't really matter. That's the way I always kind of approach stuff like that. Oh, you had it too, but you didn't have a VPN on? Oh, maybe it's just an issue in general. Chat, is Cactus a baddie? She's a bad girl, yes. I like that I was more outgoing when I was younger, but as I've gotten older, I've learned to feel the energy more at first. I feel like the older I've gotten, the limited battery has been more of a thing for me. Where I can still be very social and very outgoing and chat to anybody and everybody, but my energy depletes faster. And when I don't have the energy, I need to be left alone. So I'm been more, I'm a bit more conservative with my energy because of that. It's like picking and choosing when to use it, you know what I mean? If you guys met me in my 20s, oh my fucking god. I was non-stop back then. Wait, what are you doing in the game? Are you cold? You should put more clothes on. That's probably why you're cold. Chat, you've rizzed me up. Look at their plate. We already looked at their plate. We were looked at her ass was out. I don't want to show that to people. Guys, you don't want to see her ass, right? I mean, yo, how many new people do we have in chat right now? This is too lewd for you, right? You guys don't want to see this. Yes. Yes, we do. Thanks for coming, Boro. It's bigger than usual. How would you react if someone would start doing that to you at FanFest? They'd start doing what to me at FanFest? What, pull their ass out? That reminds me. When I was at Vegas FanFest, it was in the summer, right? And me and Joe were sitting, so we were at like a seating area off to the side. And I swear to God, I saw... There was a couple of girls who walked past us. And him and me looked at each other, and we were just like, what the fuck? So you know, like in this game, you'll have people who will be wearing like 2B leggings and like very, very half-naked stuff. There was literally like 5 or 6 girls who were like sitting... or who were walking past us, and they were all dressed the exact same way. I like looked at him and he looked at me. I was like, Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm Limza Lominza. I feel like I'm in Balmung. I was like, all right, don't look. Do not look towards that. Joe, let's go for a walk somewhere else. Circle around you and Shepherd? I wish. Classic missed opportunity. It's a trap. No, no, no. Guys, you do not look directly at it. Otherwise, you're called a pervert. It's a joke in the game, but if you do it in real life, different context. Had a similar thing at Comic-Con recently, just not as extreme. It wasn't like that extreme, so it wasn't, but it was kind of like, Jesus Christ, they were ballsy for wearing that. That was kind of like the mindset I had. Do this IRL. Nah, just like in game. Like, here's the thing: people need to realize this with me, because I think some people take me too literally sometimes with how I lean into jokes and stuff like that. I think some people probably think I'm just a full-on sussy degen, and sure, we all are to a degree at times, right? But like in real life, not to that extent, and not in that sort of way. I like to make sure it's funny and to lean into it and have a bit of a laugh with it. But if it's like real life, that's a little different. It's a bit creepy if you're doing it in real life, you know? I know that feeling. Yeah, I'm all about trying to just have some comedy and a joke, so I am. But yeah, I think some people can be a bit pretty sometimes and take it a bit too seriously, even though it's quite obvious I'm fucking around in the game, you know? Yeah, you're a degen, not a creep. It's a little different. I'm not even like that big of a degen. Like, some people would tell you, if the ones who have met me, I am quite reserved, so I am, in terms of stuff like that. Actually, that being said, there was, I wish CGM was here, because he'll remember this. I remember when CGM picked me up at the airport with Ike, that we were driving down the strip in Vegas. And, you know, on the strip, you have a lot of people who are just promoting and trying to sell things all the time to you. And they'll be wearing next to no clothing. I remember we were going, like, we were at a red light, and there was like these line of girls who were like, I guess they were trying to promote people to go into a club or a strip club or something. And like CGen pointed at them and was like, hey Ponto, do you see that? I was like, yo, those girls got some great adventure plates, right? That's probably as far as I would go with it. And that would be as far as I would do it. Did you pick up some IRL adventure plates? That's literally as far as I went with it. Also, hi Zeke. Hi over on YouTube. Hello. Hi YouTubers, by the way. Don't worry guys, I can read the YouTube chat today, so I can. We're not completely fucked with the YouTube. You just want me to look at you because you're dancing, don't you? Here. Enjoy. My streamer, I try. Read this, butts. You're so immature. I would never. Look at those boobs bounce. You have a pair of your own, Fira. You can look at that instead, okay? Right. Next thing we're gonna do, guys. I think I want to do Unreal on NA. So I think we'll do some Unreal next. Do we have anybody in chat who would like to hop in and do a little bit of cheeky Unreal with me? And if so, who would like to hop through? I'll log in for Unreal. Yay! Narmak, you too? I still haven't unlocked the Unreal. Go do it. Now. Let's go. Yeah, come on in. I'm on Ether at the minute, guys. For those of us who would like to come along and do it. If you want to hop free, slide. But I'm lazy. At least you've acknowledged that. Can you imagine being lazy? Man, I'm the opposite completely. I'm always just, you know, on top of things, always busy, never delaying anything. Definitely have looked at everything in my DMs in the last 2 weeks. Absolutely. Shut the fuck up. One day I'll look at that thing. Oh, by the way, guys, I mentioned this like last month. I'm thinking I'm going to be starting it probably in October rather than September now, unless I do it at the very end of September. But I mentioned this. We're going to be doing podcast stuff probably on stream in the next few weeks. Probably it might be, to be fair to you, it might be next month before it starts. I've set up the scene already, or rather I have a scene already. I have a lot of other stuff set up with it too. I just need to check something with cactuses. And if it's okay, yeah, it should be something I maybe do once every couple of weeks. Bring people in. I have some friends I can bring in, other streamers, other people who are not streamers but work in certain positions in gaming. and I'm going to bring them in and do like a 1 to 2 hour like podcast, so I am on the weekends. Hi Crips, what's up big lad? Yo, Amara was in here earlier on too. Huh. Why do I come in at the wrong time? Is this the wrong time or is this the right time though? Think about it. Is this really the wrong time? Hi Wendy. Hi Normac. Meow. Here, I'll invite you. Here, I'll make this easier actually for myself. I'll just throw a PF up. So for anyone who wants to hop in for Siriu Unreal, for yourself, Rude, who's logging in, for anybody else that's coming in as well, I'll just throw a private PF up for you, okay? Should be easy enough to fill. If anything, I'll probably have to rely on public PF if we don't get a full yet. If anyone wants to hop in though, let me see, you're ranged. Okay. Melee. Caster. Pure. Shield. 1 player per job. Password is 6969. For anyone who wants to hop in, please feel free to do so. How you doing today, man? I'm doing all right. Big lad. I got my haircut finally. I'm feeling a little bit cleaner. I don't feel like a homeless man anymore, which is pretty cool, I guess. You know, you've done Veil too many times when I literally fell asleep during the dungeon and woke up with my group telling me I did good. At least it didn't kick you. You know? You know what I mean? Nice haircut, looks good. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I was needing it. I was becoming a homeless man looking. You know what? Actually, let me grab something real quick. Be honest with me now. Okay, the hair is a bit messy at the minute because of the fucking headphones. Opinion. Yes or no? Like, bark, bark, woof, woof? Or nah, damn all that cake leaving in the room like that? Yo, you want a slice? It looks good. Woof, woo! Okay, Cactus. Nerd? I think I do look like a nerd. Smash. Next question. Alright. Just get some more curls and you'll fit in with the 20-year-olds. Are you saying I look that young? Walter, I swear to fuck, you better watch yourself, lad. I'll give you a kiss. I'm not even gay. Glasses crew for the win. I don't wear glasses much on stream, so I don't, because I find it irritates me after a while. Could have gone shorter on the sides. I could have, but I honestly, it's not bad, so it's no, I think I got a number 5 on the sides. It's all right. Oh shit, wrong camera. This one. Make me smaller. You don't want to see my ugly ass. It's enough hair for pulling. Okay, I'm taking the glasses off. You're starting to wild a little bit, young lady. You're getting a little bit too horny for me. Relax. Calm yourself, you. Take a deep breath. Guys, we need 2 more people for this party to fill. We need a caster. We need a caster just. I lied. I'm full of bullshit. We need a caster. Do we have anybody who would like to hop in? I need 1 person to hop in on caster. Get that broccoli hair on, Bongo. You don't want that, trust me, mate. This is the only healer I know right now. Ugh, Unreal? Oh, come on, Unreal's not that bad, you bitch. It's okay. Okay, so quick ask. Do we have anybody in chat that would like to hop in with us? We have a stack 7 out of 8 group that have all cleared the fight before. Wow, you called me the B word? Yes, I did. What is going on there? Are you trying to ERP with Rude? Are you okay? Dude, is this just a random person in the game? Are you okay? Hold a second, I'm sending them a towel. I just realized their name. Enlarged Chungus. I love FF14 sometimes. Oh, God. Hello, Rocky. Jesus Christ, what are you wearing? What is this healer gear meant to be? You look like a Playboy bunny. Except you don't have the bunny ears, obviously. But what the hell is this? Jesus. Not complaining, by the way. I'm totally okay with it. Rocky wears that gear all the time. Well, her boobs look bigger today. I don't know what to tell you. All right, let me. Who's in party with us then? So we have Normac. We have Boro. The universe is, and we are. Ryu? Fear the night where the black moon rises. Or when the black moon rises. You're so edgy. Bet you listened to Linkin Park in the 2000s too, didn't you? We are a sky full of stars no matter how far we are apart. That's actually kind of cute. It's a cute play it. What's a baker's favorite thing to wear? Loafers. I've become so numb, I can see you there. Become so... Sorry. Thanks, Boro. That's all I can think of. Oh yeah, I've already looked at your side boob. That's true. Howdy there, cutie. Do you come here often? How do I Final Fantasy? And Crunk. Will you be my perfect balance? No, I'm imbalanced, lad. I'm unhinged. Apparently that's what people tell me anyway. Right, okay, let's go ahead and jump into Big Siriu Daddy. Guys, do you think we're gonna get some, oh, by the way, I got some giveaways to do today, lads, for people that are interested. I'll do it after this Unreal, okay? We have a mount to give away, we have a couple of minions to give away, and we have a twirl emote to give away today. I'm gonna have a quick look at what we can round up and give to you all, but we have a couple of items to give away. I do want to mention, if anyone is not following the channel at the minute, feel free to hit the follow button right now if you haven't. Anyone who's following the channel can take part in said giveaway. We can give you guys some free stuff. It'll be fun. Can someone explain to me the Hildebrand questline on my ult for me? Oh, can someone do it for you? Oh, never mind. I thought you wanted someone to tell you the story, because otherwise that would just be batshit. We'll be good at co-healers. Oh, Rocky is on co-healer as well. I just noticed this. Okay, okay. All right. I guess we have like color partners as well. Do you guys get it? Okay. You understand it? You understand it? You understand it? You understand it? Okay. Yeah, healers at the back, tanks at the front, by the way, just for uptime for this here one. Just as a little heads up here for that one, Rocky. Just because I see you jumping around a little bit. So you'll be in the southeast one, whereas the co-tank will be in the northeast. Right, okay, quick ready check. Co-shielders. Let's go. Pop your food. Do-si-do. Twirl, is that the new, not seen that yet? It's from Occult Crescent. It is very cute. It is how much is that emote now? Like 2 to 3 million? something like that. Yeah, so I'll be giving one of those away. I'll be giving away a I forget the name of it, the Magitech Compact 6. It's like a big red robot mount. I'll be giving one of those away today. I'll check whatever things I have, but yeah, we're going to be giving a couple of things away today. We haven't started the giveaway yet. I'll probably start it after we are done with this. Probably do it after Unreal. It's going to jump. Whoop. I can't afford the emote at the minute then you should take part in the giveaway and maybe you'll be able to get it from that. Easy peasy. Shirk. Oh, Wendy, I just noticed you're my code tank today. Okay. Alright. Interesting. I kind of messed up my GCD rolling here. I'm going to be one GCD short, aren't I? Get it? I fucking hate this game. Yeah, I'm one GCD short. DPSs. One way and the other. Good stuff. Cool. Wait for the tavers. Go in. Pick up a taver. Point it away from people. And go. For God's sakes. Really? Ugh. Okay, interrupt. Well, I just feel flaccid now, don't I? Don't you just love it, guys? Don't you just love it whenever you are pressing your buttons and you lose your combo? Makes me feel so happy I could cry. I believe I can fly. Oh wow, they both kind of popped at the same time. See if I can get both of those. I got none of those, didn't I? Yo, Crips! When are we going to see you caught up in this game, by the way, young man? I want to raid with you. Oh, I'm at level 20 at the minute. I haven't played all week. I've been too busy watching Pornhub. Stop it. Get into this game right now. Sorry, Cribs. That was my internal dialogue. Maybe you weren't watching porn all week. Maybe you were being a good, wholesome boy. Yo, what's a combo anyway? Sounds like you in Guild Wars. Blue. Why would you do me dirty like that? I've been playing other games, you know this. You're lucky you're hot. Slap your ass, though you'd be kind of into that probably. Nah, I think I'm near level 50. I'm not level 80 yet now. When I find the time, I've just been doing school and playing other games, man. If you say the word peak to me, I will end you. Alright, let's go. That being said, peak looks fun. Should probably play that at some point, so I should. Getting a little bit wet. Alright, Neuro, let's go. Reprisal this. This side. Cool.
None can match my might.
This side. Just watch the hands, boys. Just watch the hands. Now watch the snakes. Walk to the snakes. Remember your side for the stacks, guys. East and west sides for after this one, okay? We have one step more. Come close. Yeah. Means it doesn't jump far. I love this group. They understand the task at hand. My God, you guys are hot. Okay, inside the outside. Outside next. Oh. Rocky, you're not a tank. You can't greed that this time. I mean, you could greed it as long as you only eat one of them. Floor pattern. Diagonal. Gap close. Out the end. Out the end. I'll give people a bit of advice with that one too. As long as you commit always to one or the other, you can never die. So like if you stay in or out, you'll only ever get one vuln stack there anyway. And you're never gonna die to one unless you already have a lot of vuln stacks built up on you. Oh, actually I need a pot here. Ponto, why did you do that to Rocky? I didn't do anything. She literally stood there and took it. There's a joke there, I'm not gonna say it. Oh no. Oh no, we need someone to sack that. This is not good. How did the Kotak die there? The floor pattern, or? I actually don't know. Okay, this is yours. You need a Voke. 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 We're gonna have. Yeah, that's okay. Is there any way of me getting killed here if I stand in the water long enough? Didn't mitt? Oh, I did mitt. I did mitt, but it didn't matter. That buster still hurts with a bit of mitt on you. Okay, we go again. He done a wall blue. Wait, no, I didn't done a wall blue. I answered her. What'd she say? Ponto, guess what? Oh. What blue? Sorry, love, I did don't know all that. What's up? I didn't mean to. First of all, you are a cutie. No, don't call me a cutie. You're a cutie. I don't handle compliments well. That's why people bully me so much, because they obviously know that it makes me feel bad or awkward about myself. Right, guys? Right? Definitely that's why. I got rank 11 for mounts. Oh, wow. So, Blue, are we going to go for the top 10 and then you can actually touch a bit of grass? Is that the goal here, my love? That's crazy, though. Congrats on the rank 11, love. That's insane. It's going to jump. Whoop. Blue's going for top 10. She's top 10 in my heart. Woo. Move this away from people. Shirk you. Only 11 mounts missing. He has a tier list. I don't have a tier list. I don't have a favorite chatter, guys, okay? Don't worry. I know some people have heard the allegations of Ponto having favorite chatters. I'm just going to clear that up right now. I do not have any favorites. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Over here. There we go. Ooey! I'm feeling kind of gooey. There we go. Can you not, sir? What? What's wrong? You don't like it? Seek help, old man. Man, why are you guys so toxic to me today? Man, we might have new people in chat, and you're setting a bad example to them. You realize that, right? They're gonna be like, what is this guy all about? Why is this chatter so mean? Why are they so rude to him? I don't know why they're so rude to me, honestly. Hi, cutie, how are you? I'm doing okay, so I am, Heather. Welcome in, love. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're taking care of yourself, too. If we have new people, you just said that out loud. Oh, fuck, you're right, I. Yo, question, do we have any new people in chat today? Anybody new? Anybody at all? Speak up. I don't judge. Go on. Cactus, you're not new. Admiral, okay. I shouldn't have said that.
To smite mine enemies.
Admiral, you're not new. We both know this. Alright, back to playing some, 1 second, let me go this way. Oh, I have to go this way?
Tremble before true power.
1 second. Give me a second. I'm looking at the boss. I'm okay. The internet went out for my affiliate birthday. 1 second. I need to say to all the hi, I'm new people. 1 second. Let me do this real quick. Normac, you're not new. Kadashin, you're not new. Windy, you're not new. Crunk, you're not new. Reliable 43, you're not new, I think. Shishola, you're not new. Lilith, you're not new. Chloe, you're not new. Behave. I will end you. Snakes. Snake. Snake! Crips, you're not new, young man. Stop that. I'm going to bend you over a table and slap you on the butt repeatedly. By the time I'm done with you, you'll be yelling at me, Daddy. Please, no more. We are new, though. Well, it makes me feel glad that we don't actually have any new people in chat at the minute. They would probably be too scared to follow after all of that. Don't blame them either, honestly. Inside the outside. Inside the outside. Easiest day of your life. You'll love to see it.
You know how to run.
Diagonal. 1, 2. Outside the inside. I'm a greedy bitch, so I'm staying in. Okay. Come. I'm coming. Never mind, I'm not coming yet. Come here. Cool. You'll be saying no more. More, please. I must have more. Okay. DPS is on puddles. Or on, not puddles. On towers. Cool. Wait, what? Wait, why did we die? Did one of you guys leave your tower early? What happened there? Did one of you guys leave your tower early? I actually don't know what happened there. Oh, shit. I don't know who's eating it. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of handy. Well, we kind of got lucky there. Shirk. You'll want to have... Yeah, okay, you're rolling some... Good. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but somebody must have left their... The only thing that could have happened in that sort of scenario is somebody was not in their tower. Unfortunately, because he hits me at the same time that damage goes off, it's very likely to kill me. I'll look this off, you know. Yeah, please respect the mechanics, guys. We shouldn't be messing up this. This is a re-clear group, by the way. Okay, in the out. In the out. Going. Come on. Down here. Shaking. Patterns on the floor. Diagonal again. This side. Easy. Yeah, I don't know what exactly killed me there. A little bit shit, but yeah, it's fine. This side. Okay.
Bless us, thy bless.
This side. One.
Show them their folly.
Gonna jump. Inside the outside. Gonna put some extra mint on just. Watch the hand. We're gonna have to move. Well, unfortunate. Our damage gonna be okay for this fight? I hope so. Yo, if you're not potting, might be time to start thinking about potting. Okay.
Bless us, thy bless.
This will be the double stack. Go through. Cool. Okay. 19%. There's like one more tank buster. And then towers again, right? I think it's something like that. I might be wrong. I think it is. Am I right? What is the next mechanic? Okay, it is. Yeah, no, it is. Cool. Okay. 14%. Okay. I think we should be okay on damage. But we do need to do the tower mechanic for sure. And we do need to do it correctly for sure as well. Because if we fuck that up, we may not be able to manage it. 7%. Oh, we're not even at that yet. Okay, what, in to out? Come.
You brought this upon yourself.
Yeah, okay, here's towers now, yeah. Okay, towers. Support on towers. Okay, cool. Alright, we're fine. Nah, it's not that tight. This fight has a very generous DPS check, so even with the number of fuck-ups we did there, it was still fine. Okay. Yeah, it's very, very hard to wipe on Siryu. You kind of have to have your monitor turned off, or you have to be really, really kind of griefing badly there. You can miss both towers and still clear. Yeah, you can, but obviously, like, I'd prefer not to be the case. I see. I don't have any healer pots, by the way. Go buy some right now. All right, here we go. Oh, I can buy a mount for people. Okay. Guys, you'll be very happy to hear I have more stuff for the giveaway, potentially, then. Uh-huh. No shit. Oh, this is kind of bad. Ooh, this is not good. Fuck! Okay. Give me a second. Box hollows. Let me have a look here. Sword. Sword. Oh no. Guys, there is a 33% chance if there's a fox on this board that I'm going to click on it. Winners keep winning, boys! Yeehaw! Man, oh man. It is hard to be this good. Yoshi P! This guy's cheating! Yeah, boys. I hope you stub your toe. I hope that you have a great life and you enjoy every bit of it and you are very happy in every way. Yeah. Yeah. G'day, Ponto, you legend. Hey, what's up, Ken? Welcome in, dude. How are you, man? Yo, welcome into everybody in chat. We're all having a good day so far. I'll give these guys an extra second or two, then we'll go back in and do it again. I wish he wanted me to have a great life. I remember his palm. Just don't fly around me then. I'm gonna have to slap you down. He's such a sweet streamer, you know. I try my best. What can I say? You know, you guys are lucky to have me. How many other streamers out there are as nice to their chat as I am? Think about it. Sebby? Sebby is pretty nice to you, I'll admit that. A decent amount. Booger, name one right now. I dare you. Wait, what? Wait, why are you leaving for good, Cactus? What the fuck? Hello? I get bullied all the time. Yeah, but you have a degradation kink, so you're into it. If anything, you would ask me to do it more to you if you could. Okay, let's do a ready check. When Skrunk is good, we will go back in. Siori, I guess, but again, most streamers are nice to me because I don't troll them. Did you know Siori is the most toxic streamer in the FF14 section? I've met her in real life. She punches people. She kicks people. She hits them. She bites on their knees too. Lying again? The first time I met Siori, she literally punched me. And that's not even a lie, that's actually a truth. She hits you because you call her short. I didn't say that, but I'm just saying that she still did it, didn't she? Don't need to resort to violence. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub, the toxic streamer. Thank you for the gifted sub. I'm going to tell you this right now, Anonymous, with all your gifted subs today. Today has been and will continue to be a quiet day. They haven't been able to get the gifted subs off the ground or the hype trains off the ground, and you know what? I don't think they will. I think today, what the fuck is this? Is this something that I need, Normac? Did you deserve it, though? No, of course not. I never deserved that. I'm a good boy. That's something for the moon. Something you'll never have. You know what? I have something that you'll never have. Go on. Go on. Jesus Christ. This Yan is so big on Rothgars. I'll kill you, bitches! He's so big! This is the biggest Yan I've ever seen! Oh yeah, is everyone today? I'm doing well, V-Drift. Welcome in, by the way, man. How are you? Norma can just buy it with his ERP money. Dude, he's so thick. I still don't have one. I was generously given one by Pang, actually. Otherwise, I would also not have one too. I was actually told I was not allowed to give I was not allowed to give this one away because I kept giving away Yan mounts to people in Twitch chat. But I was told you must keep one for yourself, and that's the only reason I have this. I love the fact that Square made that mount because of the memes. I mean, it's just a cool mount. It is just, it's just a fucking cool mount, man. Wait, what? Twitch, are you trying to say something with that? Guys, can we all agree on something real quick? Do not touch the train. Give Twitch your money! Yay! I will say it is a treasure train, so you do get some bang for your buck if you get the level 5 on it. But just because of that doesn't mean that you should touch it. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to the treasure train. Look, Anonymous. My chat is broke at the minute. They cannot afford to throw around gifted subs today. And that is okay. That's not a bad thing. You know, that they probably want to take care of themselves today, and I am absolutely okay with that. So, with that in mind, guys, can we all make a deal? Today, that train doesn't get off the ground, and it dies at level 1. Okay? Can we all agree on that one today? If you do, you'll make me very happy, and I'll give you all a kiss. Om Nom, thank you for the 10 bits. Behave. I will destroy you. Owie! I'm definitely broke. Can you do for me so I can live vicariously through you? That sound gets me excited. You get me excited. Okay, let's go. Down. I just bought a new phone, so I need a save. I know, that's why I'm trying to say, Cactus. I don't think... Here's the thing. Everybody's broke at the minute, including yourself. I think today, genuinely, is going to be a quiet day. And that's not a bad thing, by the way. That's not a bad thing. It's just a thing, and that's okay. I need to interrupt this. Whoop. Go. Ah. There we go. And then there's that. And then I'm gonna take this more this way. Oh. Okay. Then I'm gonna take this here. Ponto's moth problem. Wait, Ponto's moth problem's gifting me subs? Ponto's revived moth problem. No. 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 You're not doing that. Ponto's revived moth problem. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Behave yourself, you. And Hurricane Red. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Luna, to Forfrex, to Kith, to Astro, and to Vard. If you guys are currently here, say thank you for those gifted subs. Listen to the words that come out of my mouth, lads. We are not doing that today. You guys have behaved yourself for the most part with the hype trains this week. After how crazy last week was, I think that's fair enough. I don't think we need to do that. But I do appreciate it nonetheless. Guys, if you let that train die at level 3, everyone gets a compliment today, okay? How does that sound? Okay, never mind. You don't get your compliment. Nope, never mind. You don't get your compliment. Forget about it. It's whatever. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Choo Choo Train 24/7. I'll chew on you 24/7. Wait. I think that's a bit more middle. Okay. Do you promise? Maybe. Let me get a couple drinks first.
None can match my might.
Oh, I let my attack down fall off, so I did. Or my attack buff fall off, I should say.
Show them their folly.
Also, fun fact, Gunbreaker's Heart of Light doesn't last long enough between Transition 1 to Phase 2, but Paladin, War and Dark, their mid shields last long enough for the transition attack. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Huh. That's interesting, actually. I wonder why. I think it would be funny if Ponto got gifted 200 subs. You know what, Odium? That would be hilarious. You're right. That would be so freaking funny. You know why that would be funny? Because that's not realistic and it's not going to happen. I'm going to tell you this right now. My chat is broke at the minute. That train is going to die at level 4. It won't even get the chance to do the promotional thing with like cheaper gifted subs and stuff. Because people can't afford it. And that's okay. Out the end. Easy. Slap me around, daddy. I like it. Alright, let's go. I'm going to bring him to the 1 and the 2. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not going to bring him to the 1 and 2 yet. Sushi. No, no, no. Sushi, why would you do that? Sushi, You know I love you, right? Why would you do that? Sushi, thank you for the gifted subs, you crazy cat, you. DPSs, go to your towers, you handsome devils. Oh, they did it right. Holy shit. Yeah. Sushi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Kaisara, to Badass Baird, to Faraland, to Zeus, and to Bellatrix. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Ride the Train. Shit. Oh no. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Get on the Train. Who is Anonymous in my chat? Which one of you guys is doing this? I will destroy you. I will end you. That was really funny, Anonymous. You know what's funny? Genuinely, what is funny? Let me pot here. I forgot the pot. I will say, this was also the first time I saw reverse phone stacks, like mechanic. I forgot to provoke that one time and murdered everybody. That happened earlier to us too, actually. Anonymous, thank you for the gifts of sub to catch the train. Dude, you will let that die at level 5. Guys, I swear to God, if I see any more gifted subs today, I am going to growl at some boys. You're going to make me very angry. Do you want that? Is that what you want? You're going to get it. Yes. Yeah, I want it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. So where's the hand? Oh, it's there. God, I'm so good at this game. All right, reprisaling. See you, bitches. Don't you dare. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to More Train, please. Guys, will someone tell Anonymous that you guys are all broke and you can't afford more trains? I don't think they're listening to me. I think they think I'm full of bullshit. Which is crazy, because I would never lie to my chat. Is it time, Nemu? Nemu's not here right now, okay? Oh wait, fuck, he is. Never mind. Hi, Nemu! Nemu, can we make a deal that you don't do that? If you don't, I'll write you a love letter with your name on it, and I'll wear some lipstick and kiss it too when I send it to you. How does that sound? Sounds pretty hot, right? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Achieved. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to I'm Not Broke. Guys, look, I know there's a discount on my gifted subs at the minute because we have a treasure train, and people are like, oh, I'd love to save me some money while doing some trains. Like, I get that. I totally respect it. But just because it's there doesn't mean you have to actually touch it. Did you guys know my favorite number is the number 6, by the way? Just a random point to make to people for no specific reason, you know? No. No. Guys. Guys. I thought your favorite number was number 9. I don't even know that. God damn it. Yay! Trans! Woo! Yay!
You brought this upon yourself,
Trans! Hooray! Hooray! Fuck you! You did that. All right. Let me read these names out. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Subtrain. Hurricane Red, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. How dare you? To Dark Otaku Prince. Fang the Dog. Slama Denko. Or Slama Linko. For the gifted sub to 15567641206. To I'm a Hazelnut. I'm a Hazelnut. Thank you also for the Anonymous for the gifted sub to Make It Rain. Omnom, why would you do that, by the way? Thank you for passing on the gifted sub you got from Nago earlier in last month. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Darth, Saya, Zhang Li, Rowan, and Mail Con Air. If you guys are here, please say thank you for the gifted subs. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Raining Subs. It's raining subs! Hallelujah, it's raining subs. Thank you, guys. Can we agree to let it die now at level 7? Can we all make an agreement and a deal on that? If you let it die, I don't know. I'll do something really nice for you. No? Needle! Did Rocky hack your account, Rude? Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to so many subs. You know what? I have a plan. I'm not even going to mention it anymore. If I don't mention it, it dies by itself. I think she did, to be honest. Nah, my bad typing is just contagious, I guess. You're still very cute, though, Rocky. Don't worry about it. You know, people might bully you for it. I won't do it. You know why? Because you're cute anyway. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what else is cute? Watch this, guys. You want to see something pretty cute? Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to the sandwich, the Subway sandwich lover. I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. You make me cry. Was fun co-tanking with you. I hope I was good. You were great, Wendy. I have no complaints, aside from the little mess up we had with the tank thing, but shit happens sometimes. Even I do that too, so don't worry about that sort of stuff. You did fantastic. So thank you for coming along to help. I do appreciate it. Guys, I can see the future. Hey, boys. Double Fox Day. Why does he keep getting away with his cheating? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to No Cookies Left. This is rigged as fuck. Don't be hating on me for being a winner, unlike you losers. A loser. I'm surrounded by losers in my chat. Just nothing but losers. Guys, let me tell you something. Would you guys like to know the secret to being a winner like myself? I will tell you how it works, okay? So if you want to know how to be as good as I am, 3 steps. Number 1, get a giant jar of Nutella, okay? Number 2, get absolutely butt naked. And the most important step to being successful is fuck me in the ass. It nearly died. Dude, okay, there must be multiple anonymous subbers here, because there's no way that we got 2 5-droppers with 2 different anonymous people. Who's anonymous? Who's the anonymous person in chat gifting subs? Who is it? Which one of you guys are doing this? Hurricane Red, thank you for the 200 bits. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to edge me, aren't you, you crazy little catcha? First of all, the first anonymous gifted subber. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Egg Golis, The Real Minty, Sinsful, Jack Jackal, and Mass Guardian. If you guys are here, say thank you to Anonymous for the gifted subs. Number 2. Anonymous, number 2. Or maybe it's the same Anonymous, and they just have really nimble fingers. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Hayden, to Mr. Freaking Sunshine, to Otwan, and to XO Ziomara. And as well as that, the gifted sub to Rock and Roller. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received from these absolute mad Hallians. The most important step is fucking the streamer in the ass. Note it. Kadashin, behave yourself. It's me. I'm anonymous. We're all anonymous. What? Don't worry about it. Ponto, are you sure that step 3 is fucking you in the ass? No, that was I was trying to drag out the hype train and kill it, and it nearly worked because I had like 8 seconds left. And then people gifted subs and bits. So, yeah. It's fine. It'll die at level 8. It's good. Guys, I think it's fair to say that the train has gone far enough. It has left the station. It's gone choo-choo a few times. I think we have to retire the train, put it out back, and give it a good ending, you know what I mean? Or not. No, never mind. It's not ready to die yet. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs again. Dude, who the fuck is Anonymous? Guys, on a real note, which one of you guys is doing this? Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Aurora Forest, to It's Devaf, to Smokey, to Malin, and to Razor. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs from Anonymous. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to It Will Never Die. I swear to God. Guys, you know what? Normac was right about earlier. My favorite number isn't actually 6. My favorite number is actually 9. So coincidentally, we are now at level 9 on a hype train. I think it's fair to say it can die at level 9. Yeah? Wait, when did I say that? You did? Yep, you definitely did. Yep, you said it. Absolutely. Have I ever bullshitted people before in my life? Absolutely not. I would never lie. Thank you very much. Anyway. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub again to you know... Wait. You know you love it? Oh. No, God, it makes me so angry, actually. Lies. Hello, Hannah. Hello, young lady. Good morning. Wow, look at you being awake before 11 a.m. in the morning. That's crazy. Are you okay? Are you gonna be okay? Also, guys, thanks for all the comments about the new haircut, by the way, over on Twitter. And also Blue Sky, too. I do appreciate it. By the way, guys, can I ask you all, if you could do something for me today, can you go over to those 2 lovely places and give today's posts on both places a like, a retweet, a follow, a sniff, and a kiss? If you do that for me, you'll make me very happy. Maybe a little horny too, but we don't go into that here. Thank you. I'm just well rested. What time do you go to bed at? You're usually up all night. I don't use those two places. I don't blame you, but here's my issue. I'm a content creator. And as a content creator, I'm kind of forced to. I kind of have to. Because by doing that, it means certain gaming companies see me, and then they're like, oh, would you like to do this or that with us? I'm like, yeah, sure, I'd like that. Let's do that, sure. And yeah, that's why we do it. Full screen that pic? Mm-hmm. Thanks, Uffin. I'm not sure if you full screened it on Blue Sky or over on the Twitter, but either way, I appreciate it. You went to bed at 3 a.m. I can't even shit on you for that, Hannah. I went to bed at 4 a.m. I was a late night lad, so I was last night. Oh, that reminds me, I have to sign something. I forgot about this. Let me get this up in front of me. Guys, I'm going to be chatting to you while I sign this thing real quick, because I forgot to do it, so I did. I was out drinking last night, Rude, okay? I forgot. I was on the drink skis. It was great. It was magical. Oh, that's the wrong link. Shit. Which one is it? Oh, it's this one. Okay, yeah, I found it. We had a whole thing where we should reach out to you because you don't know all some of us. Look, it's not that I'm trying to don't know all yous, okay? I would have probably done it last night, but I was on the bubbly a bit last night, and I would not have done it yesterday. I was big fucking chilling, so I was. All right, I've got it now in front of me. Let me write about this. Let me see here. Okay. Wait, why is this requiring an email address? Guys, I have something I need to tell you all. I think you're gonna like this, so, okay? Yeah, this is requiring an email address for me. Why is it requiring an email? Ponto has literal teams of people to get him to do the simplest of tasks. That's what we call a good support system. Anonymous, that was really funny! So funny. I laughed so hard. Sutarusu. I hope you enjoyed the gifted sub from Anonymous. Welcome in the chat. Please feel free to consider following the channel. Dapperham, Boricus, Suter, yourself, Mahona, New Chaos Comedy, Blood Scars, Mel, Big Mouse, Cloudy Skies, and Apple Twisted. If you guys are currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received. Why don't you try and distract chat with a giveaway, Ponto? You know what? That is a great idea. Guys, we're going to do a giveaway. And you know what? Sutarusu and anybody else that's in chat right now, the ones you're not currently following, I recommend you hit the follow button right now. Because by following the channel, it means that you can qualify for this giveaway. Lads, I'm giving away any mount that your heart desires from the Unreal Roulettes. So there's a list of different mounts that are linked to the Unreals in this game. I will show you which ones I am talking about. The mounts in question is the Egg-Eater Horn, the Kamui Flute, the Sabatender, the Magicked Children's Bed, the Wondrous Lanner Whistle, the Troll Horn, the Calidontus Horn, the Incatatus Horn, the Construct 6 Horn, or Core I should say. If you are interested in any of those things, or let's say you don't even want a mount, maybe you want a minion, maybe you want the Chimpanzee, the Corgi, the Taro Squirrel, the Sand Fox, the Lesser Panda, the Anteater, the Tin Soldier, the Ronique Calf. If you guys want any of these items, we will be doing that as part of today's giveaway. I have a lot of points. I have 900 points in total here. And I think it would be an idea to give you guys the option to pick these things up. Thank you, Estelle, by the way, for the follow, and Exploit for the follow, by the way, lads. So here's what we're going to do. Here's how we're going to do this, okay? I am going to go ahead and get this loaded up. 6 months of subbing, and I just followed. You know what? You've been in this channel chatting a long time as well, so you have, you son of a bitch. Actually, I click on your name, Exploit. You've been subbed to the channel for 11 months. You're actually 1 month away from a year, you know that? Crazy. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me get Stream Elements up. I'll set up this giveaway and you guys can sign up for it, okay? Here we go. No. Chiaki, they're not paying attention to it. Chiaki, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. S4, Ty, Asta, Kieran, and Meowmix. If you're here, say thank you for the gifted subs. Ignore that. Guys, my favorite number is 10. I promise I would never lie to you. Let it die. No more subs. Okay. Where is it? Giveaways. Okay. Unreal leaves giveaway. Mount minion. Okay. So everybody in chat will be able to get 1 of these tickets each. They just have to enter for it. I am going to... Normac, they've... Oh, no, they haven't changed it. Dracoris. No. Guys, listen to me. Listen to me. Let it die at level 10. Guys, don't take the edge. Please. Just let it die. It's fine. 10 is a great number. Dracoris, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Okay, say goodbye to the train, guys. Never mind. Do not say goodbye to the train. Ponto, you said you liked the number 10, so they gave you 10. Yay! 11! Woo! You know what? My favorite number is actually 11 now anyway. It's the number for Mo Salah, and it's the number of my first MMO I ever played, Final Fantasy XI. There you go. Dracor, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, you son of a gun. To Arcade, to Spider, to Sive, to Brogo. It's a good gifted sub. To Lilith, to Clone Comply, to Storm, to Snyder, to Timpy, to Addy. If you guys are currently here, make sure you say thank you for the gifted subs. I see a couple of you guys actually did. You love to see it. Chiaki, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. You, Chiaki. 2, it's Leaky, and 2, Lift Like Chorus. Make sure you guys both say thank you very much. And Zoo, thank you for the gifted sub. The Peanut. Peanut, these nuts, more like. Thank you, Zoo. I appreciate that. Send confirmation. Okay, guys. Guess what time it is? It's time for a giveaway. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm about to hit start. In chat, a message from Stream Elements is gonna pop up. What you're gonna do is when it pops up, you'll type !ticket. Once you do that, that'll have you sign up for the giveaway for any minion or any mount of your choice that you want if you win this giveaway. It starts now. There's the message. Go ahead and sign up to it. It is for anybody in chat. You all can take part in this. Stream Elements has changed the way it looks. Yo, Normac, do you see the number of entrants? I think they've broke it. Because I see the list of people signing up, but it doesn't give me the grand total of entrants for it. Let me refresh this and see if it fixes this problem. Okay, it fixed it after I refreshed it. All right, guys, make sure you all sign up. !ticket. I see we have 34 people who have signed up for it at this point already. Please feel free to sign up if you haven't done so yet. It's a you issue? Nah, it's a browser. Actually, it's not even a me issue. The people who just signed up there, let me just sign up myself. It doesn't update the entrance unless I refresh it. Yeah, maybe it's a Stream Elements update or something with the browser. I don't know. That's weird, though. Anyway, yeah, guys, go ahead and sign up for the giveaway. It is open for everybody right now. Anyone and everyone in chat can sign up. All you have to do is be following the channel to enter. We have 39 of you who have signed up for it so far. I'll let that run for just a second. I have to fill in this. I have something I need to do real quick. Okay, give me a second here. Give me a second. Do I really have to give them my... Rude, do I really have to give my email for this? I've never had to give an email for it. No idea? What the fuck? It's never made me give an email before. I didn't. Why is this making me do that? Can you... Yo, Rude, can you send me a fresh link and see if it's maybe an old link that's not letting me work around it? Just use a temporary email? No, dude, I don't have temporary emails. I have like 4 emails I currently use actively at the minute already. Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, so it does make you sign up with an email? Fuck. All right, fine. Okay, give me a second. I will do this email, so I will. There's websites that generate you one for one-time use. Nah, it's fine. I'll just use this one because we do this enough that it's fine to use it. Kyle loves Subway at gmail.com. I wonder, you know what? Kyle loves Subway at gmail.com. I wonder if I give a fake email if that's going to allow it to work. Because it hasn't gave it a flag yet, right? Let's have a look. I did it. Just don't talk about the train. It's like Fight Club or Mare Lamentorum. As long as you don't talk about it, it will quietly disappear into the background where nobody can see it. Did he say mare? Triggered? Ooh. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for the gifted subs, man. How many subs was that? 83 subs and 310 bits. I will destroy all of you. I love you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you always for the support, guys. Guys, seriously, it helps pay my bills, and I would not be able to do what I do currently without you, so I really do appreciate it, so thank you guys. Did he mention Mare? I did. Hold a second. I need to Google something real quick. Hold. Where is it? Let me see if I can find something. No, not this. This sucks. Perfect. Okay, cool. That works. Sorry, I'm being quiet for a second because I'm being creative for a second. Because I've left something that I should have done off stream. I've left it too late, so I'm having to do it on stream at the minute. So bear with me. Okay. gonna get killed for this. I'm actually gonna get killed for this, probably. Okay. Okay. I need an image for this idea. Okay. I need an image. Give me a second. Chatting. No, sorry. I'm doing a lot of typing here for something I'm working on at the minute. Some people will know what I'm doing later. Is this the one I'm thinking of? I'm way too pleased at this. Okay, yeah, this will do. This will do. It's low effort, but it's exactly what they would expect from me. Okay. Not now. Yo, can you check, Rude, that you can see it on the thing for me? I think it should show, but I don't know if it is or not. He just finished his latest fanfic? I did, yes. Would you guys like to know how it ends? Yeah, it shows. Well done. Do you like it? I think I did a good job with it. You know, I think I did a very good job with it. Okay, let me close all of that. Okay, guys, let's talk about the giveaway. So, here's what we're going to do, guys. I am going to do this giveaway in the next 2 minutes. For anybody who's currently in chat right now, for anybody that is currently here that is interested in this, we are doing a giveaway for any minion or any mount of your choice from Fox Hollows. Again, I will run through all the rewards for people that would like to take part in it. As of right now, we have the Egg Eater Horn. We have the Venturous Kamui Flute. We have the Sabatender de Luna, the Magicked Children's Bed, the Wondrous Lanner, the Trollhorn, the Calidontus, the Incatatus, and the Construct 6 Core. All of these are mounts that you may have, and you don't have to spend a single penny on it. They are simply part of the giveaway. Now, if you prefer a minion, the Tin Soldier, the Ronique Calf, the Cadonius Strolls, the Chimpanzee, the Corgi, the Taro Squirrel, the Anteater, and the Sand Fox. If you do not have any of those, we can also give you one of those instead. To take part in this giveaway, for those that are interested, all you need to do is type in Twitch chat, !ticket. By doing so, that will sign you up for this giveaway. And what will happen in the next couple of minutes is I will pull a name out. Literally in the next 2 minutes, I will pull a name out. And whoever wins gets the prize, whatever they want from it. As of right now, it is not a very competitive giveaway. We only, as of right now, have 47 people currently signed up. So you've got a really fucking good chance to win if you haven't signed up yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you guys 30 more seconds to sign up. And then I will close it down. So, guys, in the next 30 seconds, I'm just going to shut this down. And anyone who has not signed up for it, tough shit, boyos. It's your own fault. Call the action, guys. Call the action. With me mentioning that, a few more people have signed up to it. We're now up to 51 people with Rocky there. 52 with Feral. Go ahead and sign up. I'm going to do a 10-second countdown in just a second, and we're going to cut it off. Why are people even signing up to this? He knows I'm going to win. Honestly, considering the number of people who have only signed up today, it gives a large number of people a good chance to win. All right. 10-second countdown, guys. If you do not sign up in the next 10 seconds, it's your own fault. Cutting this off in 10, 9. Amara, you don't even play FF14. What are you doing? 8, 7, 6, 5. What are you yelling no for? I haven't even cut it off yet. Wait, I'm typing? What do you mean you're typing? You said, wait, I'm typing? The amount of effort you put into typing that is longer than exclamation mark ticket. Are you dumb? 3, 2. Guys, last call, exclamation mark ticket. If you have not signed up, sign up now. 1. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. That's it. I gave you plenty of time. Fuck! Rigged! No! What the fuck? No! Dude, guys, you cannot complain about this. Guys, you cannot complain about this. I give you all the time in the world to sign up for this giveaway. I give you so much time to sign up for this giveaway. It's actually crazy. Lads, I cut it off at 60 people. We have 60 people who have signed up for this giveaway. So, here's how it's going to work. I'm going to pull a name out. I'm going to ask if they're in chat. And if they are, I hope you're ready for your present and your prize. The winner of today's giveaway, any minion or amount of their choice, is Pull X-Wing Fighter. X-Wing Fighter, are you in chat right now? X-Wing Fighter, nice. Hell yeah. X-Wing, what data center region do you play on? And do you have a choice of minion or mount that you want? Guys, congratulations to X-Wing Fighter! Yay! Guys, it's not rigged. Wait, why do you think it's rigged? Are you saying it's rigged because you're not the one who won? Is that why you're saying that? Guys, can we all clap them, please? Give them a wee clap. Go on. Come on, get the claps out, lads. You want the Sabatender? Hell yeah, Madge clap. What are you Madge clapping at? This is so rigged. It's not rigged. Look, let's see what would have happened if it wasn't X-Wing Fighter that won. See? If they didn't win, Corpse would have won. So, you know, there you go. What would happen if it wasn't Corpse? Sleepy Girlfriend. See? Sleepy Girlfriend. You would have won instead. What about if it wasn't Sleepy Girlfriend? Shiny Pizza Rat. See? And if not them, then Vorlana. See, guys? It's not rigged. I'm not even in the top 5, for God's sakes, eh? Holy shit. It's rigged. All of them is rigged. How many times would I have had to pull if it was Nemu? Satai, Chiaki, Rel, Cactus, Hannah. Dude, Nemu. Nemu, you kind of suck. That's kind of crazy, actually. Look at this. See, it's rigged. It's not rigged, though. It's pulling random names out every time. Dude, you still haven't came up yet. Look at this. Dude, we're just going to tag everybody in the chat here. Dude, no way. Lads, this is mad. Look at this, man. Ponto's revived. Yo, Ponto's revived Moth Problem won before Nemu did. Where am I? I don't know. Dude, I've been pulling names constantly here. I still haven't won. Dude. This is easily over 30 people at the minute. How have you not won yet? There's a better chance of you being pulled at this point than not being pulled. There you go, Nemu. So, Nemu, if you was like 45 people who were not here, you could have won. Oh my god! Congrats, Nemu! I haven't won yet. Dude, I could have won before you did, Rude. I could have won before Rocky and Normac and Hurricane Red. Ah, there you are. There he is. Wait, Rude. You were the final name. Dude, I'm hitting to draw another winner. It won't let me pull another person's name out. Rude, I think that means you were number 60. It's not letting me pull another name out. Could you imagine pulling every single name out? Dude, you know what, Rude, you know what that means, right? You know the way back in school you went to PE, physical education classes, and you would play like soccer, football for us over here in Europe. And, you know, they would put the worst player in goalkeeper because he didn't know how to kick a ball. You were the goalkeeper in the worst team. That's basically what this means. You were last choice. Yeah, it actually shows Rude is number 60, Ponto. That is actually hilarious. I don't know why, Normac, but my format for my stream elements looks really weird today compared to how it normally looks, because it's not showing me things the normal way. It's fine, though. It's not a big deal. All right, let me go ahead and close this down. Refund giveaway, draw another giveaway. Nah, we're done. We can just end it. Boop. Yeah, it's updated its UI. Yeah, it's... I think something with it is not working with my browser. Ponto, can you help Cactus with a 7-point free trial? Yeah, I can. Cactus, would you like to do it right now? If so, we can jump in and do it. Dude, why am I not able to break this party? There we go. Yeah, who's trading me? Oh, yeah. Yo, X-Wing Fighter, this is you, yeah? Just to double check. Okay, 1 second. I need to buy the item for you. Dude, I forgot about buying your item. Exchange. Sabotender, right? That's what you asked for? Before I click on it, just to double check. Yeah, okay, cool. There's your Sabotender. Here we go. Go ahead and trade me again, lad. And I will accept Cactus's invite. Oh, you got a couple people here. Okay. There's your whistle. Guys, again, please congratulate X-Wing Fighter for their new mount. They have a nice little Sabotender whistle now. Yay! Cactus doesn't want me to join. Cactus. Why do you not like Rude? Who do we have in the party? We have Cactus. Oh shit, I made her picture small. There you go. Sorry about that, Cactus. There's a PF up at the minute. I'm guessing the password is 6969, yeah. Hannah, come join us. Let's help Cactus finish 7.3. Hi, Hannah. If found, please return to Yuzuki-chan. Pro woman respecter. Of course you can join Ponto's moth problem. Anyone can join if you want to. We have a, we have a caster slot. No, we don't. Not anymore. Johanna, you want to try and heal? All right, we got a full party. Let's go, Sushi. Wow, Cactus is not fucking around. She's like, let me get in here and do this. I'm totally too gay to function. Is anyone else in chat very gay and is too gay to function? You're funny. I could heal it a bit, yeah. Probably heal it better than you. Yeah, that's me. I'm really gay. Hello. Weird. That's the extreme for the third fight, Cactus. Yo, we should just all say yes. Go on. Whoever the eighth person is, say yes right now. If you're not gonna do it, I'm gonna call you a chicken bitch. Do it anyways! Let's go. Guys. This is exciting, isn't it? I'm gonna pull. I would never. I'm sorry, don't worry about it. You're fucking stuck in here now. Dude, I don't remember this fight. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know if I remember the mechanics. Alright, what's it sucking? Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Cactus is moving around and panicking. She doesn't know the fight, probably. I will stay with you, healer friend. Dude, wouldn't it be funny if we just accidentally cleared this fight? Or even better, wouldn't it be funny if we cleared the mount drop and I got it? Oh my god. I don't remember anything else here. Oh, we're probably not going to be able to kill it. I just thought about this. We haven't organized the parties into who's going north and south and who's doing towers and shit. You're going the wrong way. Oh shit, you're not going the wrong way. Wait, is it not like this? Oh fuck. Oh no, I don't remember. Wait, am I going the wrong? Is it this side? Okay, and then it's this side, right? Wait, wait, I can't remember this mechanic. Oh, shit, okay. I couldn't remember what I had to do after that. You didn't exactly give us on the South group much space there, though, did you? I walked into the wind. The wind covered too much of the South platform, which caused us to die, obviously. He's a legend, by the way. Suck my dick. If I stay here, I should be okay, right? You, let's keep going. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Wait, why are you dying? Stop dying. Oh fuck, you're... How am I Wait, can I solo this next bit, I wonder? You know what? God loves a trier. Let's see. Okay, I'm up. Okay. Okay, so I stand on this side. Okay. Right, okay. So I go here. What if I just invuln this? Okay, okay, so I can invuln through that. That's cool. I only have 8 vuln stacks. That's fine, probably, right? Oh, and then I do this. Wait. Oh, wait, but, shit. Never mind. No, I can't do that alone, can I? Hey, Cactus. Damn it. Never mind. Who quit? Which one of you guys quit first? Who's a chicken? Man. All right. I'm ready for whenever you are. I got you, Cactus. No worries. Rude, you bailed. Aw. We only wiped because Ponto died so early. Yeah. It was definitely my fault, wasn't it? Ponto's moth problem. Definitely, there was definitely no other problems that were happening there. Okay. All right, let's do this. Dude, the music for this is so cool. Let's do a countdown. Let's make it badass. Wait for it. Okay, let's do it. It's crazy that this boss is actually more relevant in FF14 than it is in FF9. Madness. Fear of death.
Drag them to their graves.
Is there baiting in this one, or does it just do whatever it wants? Okay, I think it just does whatever it wants. I can't believe Ponto couldn't do all the towers at once. Just a shit player, what can I say, man? Just a bad player. Easy peasy. Steppy steppies. You know, I only did this fight till I cleared it and never bothered going back to it again. Should go back and do this at some point again. The music is the best thing about the fight. Yeah, I actually really like the music a lot, so I do. They did a good job with the remix for it.
Perhaps this.
Do you think that cleave would have killed people that are not tanks? We should test that next time. Normac, come here.
Kill them.
Diamond? Oh shit, that's right. That's the in and out crap they do, right? Okay. I forgot about this. Okay, I remember now. Okay.
Well, there's some.
And then what, outside then? Oh, it's not even doing it that time. Okay. So we just remember it's out this time. Okay, okay.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I wonder how he sounds in Japanese, this guy. Does he sound cooler, or is he still kind of a nerd? Oh shit, move. Okay. Oh, there's no towers in this one. Fight's joke. Oh, big chillin'.
I will reduce you
Do
to
you think he'll grief with a tank buster? I already had the tank buster. I didn't grief with it already, so, you know. So it's an idea. Damn, that AoE kind of hurt. Oh, we didn't have a mitts
You
on
will
for it,
die
though, to be
for
fair.
me now.
Oh, whoops. I fucked up there. Whoopsie. I did a poopsie. He wants normal to have real mechanics. Didn't you see how stressed Cactus was about 5 minutes ago?
Accepting death. is the
Cactus, you loved
greatest
that,
sin
didn't
a
you?
life
That was
can
great
commit.
fun. Cactus loves to be... Never mind, I was going to say something
The
sussier than I
endless
shouldn't say.
darkness
Never mind, I'll be
engulfs.
quiet. Cactus loves mechanics. Yes. Yes, that's what I'll say. Might as well say it. No, not going to. I'm not like you guys. I have this thing called self-restraint. You should try it sometime. Oh, I need to kill free ads here. Oh, interesting. Huh? Okay. Wait. Chloe, how'd you die in normal mode to ads? What the fuck? Hello? Alright, out we go. I haven't done any of this extreme, this expansion. The regular fight confuses me enough. Stop being mean! Sorry! Yeah, I was a little mean, so it was. Here we go.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Is it an AoE? Oh, it's the hands. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, I see.
There.
Is there anything else I should know? Ah, I see.
Those who do
I see
not
it.
resist death deserve it.
I forgot about the darkness thing, so I did. Why do you always bully your viewers like this? Because you like it? In, out. Okay. I didn't really see what number 3 was there, but in, out something.
I am prepared for you.
Okay.
Kill them.
Third is first. I'll just follow what you guys do. Okay. What was fourth? Out just? Is it just in, out then? Okay, it is, yeah. Ooey. Almost all the team
Fight
got hit there.
if you must.
This happens. What's the next mechanic? Oh, I'm here. Easy.
There.
Oh, it's the darkness thing, so I need to go over here, right? And then step over.
You struggle in vain.
You know what? For a normal trial fight, some of these mechanics will probably be kind of tricky for casual players. Mainly because you just have to use your eyes, but still, it's something.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh, yes. Oh, shit, I walked into the dirt.
Kill them.
I wanted to see how tight I could make them walk to the wall. Yeah, I honestly, I wasn't trying to kill them. I just wanted to see how much I could edge them.
Your strength.
I'm gonna go north. And this way. 2, 1. And then here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put a shake on everybody. Then I go here. Ooh, a couple lads get smacked about there a bit. Neutron ring. I had to do map earlier in Alliance raids. Oh, you got rid around a lighthouse? You lucky fucker,
Those who
you.
do not resist
I love that
death
fight.
deserve it.
It's always funny seeing people who don't understand how prime numbers work. Yay! We did it! Woo! Into the darkness I go! Hey, Hannah. Why are you giving that sludge face? Is it giving you PTSD of memories from when you were a little babby sprout? And I took you in to do that Alliance raid for the first time, and you kept dying over and over and over again because you couldn't understand the... Well, actually, I don't even think it was the fact of the prime numbers. I just don't think you knew how to do any math. Because, like, man, we were in voice... Dude, so I was in voice call with Hannah when we did that for the first time. I remember she was like, what is this shit? What's this number mean? What does that mean? What do they mean 1 + 1? That's 3, motherfucker, right? It's crazy, man. That's Hannah. So toxic. That's what she said. Guys, that's exactly what she said, though. Isn't it, though? True. Yes, of course. Yes. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Boys and boys. Yo, guys, how's everyone doing tonight, man? You guys all having a good evening so far? Have you all been enjoying the stream? Have you all been enjoying the vibes? And yeah, how's everyone been today, man? It's cool to get on here and do a bit of raiding and kind of mess around with lads and chat a bit. It's been kind of comfy. It's been a comfy day. Let me check something real quick. Interesting. What is this? Sorry, just checking something real quick. Okay, nah, that's fine. Okay, I know what that is. Let me move that over and push that down. Okay, that's fine. Yo, Ponto, one of my streamer friends is trying, so we're back in 14 now. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Eldrazi, welcome back to chat, lad. Fuck, I couldn't tell you the last time I seen your face in here. I hope you're doing well, big lad. I hope you're taking care of yourself too. The wife and daughters are going to the concert tonight. Tate McRae, I don't know who that is. I'm going to put new thermal pads in the compy. Is that a really well-known person? It sounds like a country singer, honestly, with that sort of name. I'm gonna get myself some food. I'm a little bit hungry, but it's been a chill day. Are you off today, Cactus? No working, I'm assuming, right? Also, by the way, because of all the craziness that was happening earlier, and also because I don't get the noise for it, I don't see when someone continues their sub from a gifted sub to a normal sub. So can I just say something real quick? Rowan, I know you haven't talked to my chat yet, but I did see in the activity feed that you converted a gifted sub to a tier 1. And I just want to say, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, man. Lurkers are the backbone of a stream. Without people like yourself hanging out in here, supporting the channel by subbing yourself, or just by being here to vibe, because you don't have to sub just to support. Just being in the channel is enough for me. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Sniff the new chatter. Technically, they are still new because it's their first time talking, but they actually did follow, I think it was 2 weeks ago, if I remember correctly. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. And same with everybody else in chat. Thank you for taking advantage of the September promotion at the minute. Let me check something with that, actually. Okay, yeah, I'm going to mention something real quick, guys. I'm just going to mention this just as a little throwaway thing. because maybe by doing it, some people can consider using it. So, guys, I know a lot of people in my chat ride gifted subs, but for those who would like to support, just a little call to action, a little mention, a little memo, a little reminder. We are currently in September at the minute, lads. September is a special time of the year, I should say, for people on Twitch. Because if there's a streamer you like, or somebody that you like to support, one of the best things you can do for yourself and for them is subbing to the channel yourself at that discounted rate. There's a big advantage to it. Obviously, the discount helps, but also on top of that, tier 1ing to a stream gets them 1 sub point. For those that don't understand what sub points are, basically, if you stream on Twitch, your revenue is dependent on how many people sub to your channel in a certain month. There is a tiered system to it. So whenever you sub to somebody, by default, the revenue split is 50-50 with Twitch and the streamer. So half your money normally goes to Twitch. However, this is not always the case. If you can help a streamer get over 300 sub points, they can then go into a contract for Plus program. I'm currently in this contract, and I'm looking to extend the said contract. What you can do is you can bump up your revenue split from 50-50 to 70-30, which, if you don't understand how that works out in mathematician terms, basically that means whatever you're currently earning at the minute, you're basically making 40% more on top of it. If you would like to help, tier 1ing to the channel equals 1 point, tier 2ing to the channel equals 2 points, tier 3ing to the channel is fucking enormous, and that's 6 points. If I get 300 points for the end of the month, it extends the contract, I continue to be able to do what I do. You don't have to do it in here, but if you are in somebody else's stream and you want to support them, because this happens quite a lot. I do want to mention one other thing. It is actually better for you if you're someone who gives like 5 gifted subs to a streamer and you do it every single month. Instead of that, you should consider tier 3ing to them. Because let me tell you, the streamer will appreciate that a lot more probably too. Tier 3 subs gets you a quickie. No, it does not get you a quickie. Anyway, I just wanted to mention all that. Lets people sit and cook on it if they want to. You don't have to do it in here, obviously. But if you have a content creator you like, think about doing it for them, okay? I return / arrive with good / acceptable news. What's up, man? But you promised me! I didn't get one of those, I swear to God. I do this full tangent and the main thing you focus on is that. I swear to fucking Jesus. It's fine. I'm okay. Got a fever. But you're running some maps. Sounds like a good time. Which one gets you to start doing your hand jobs? You'll have to press them all to find out. The person who won the horn asked who wanted it, and then ended up giving it to me. Wait, what? Oh, you got the Yan mount? Yo, congrats, dude. Hey, guys, can you imagine not having the Yan mount? Can you imagine? Also, is there not an extra button? Don't the Yan mounts have like an additional button they can use? Like an interaction button? Or am I wrong? No? Oh, really? I thought there was one. I thought I saw somebody... Oh, yeah, I'm on the wrong mount. I could have swore they had an interaction button, no? You get a button if you earn it yourself? Fuck off. You don't get it if you're given the mount? Okay, Walter, alright, buddy. Alright, buddy boy. This guy. Do you like my skateboard? Oh, wait, come over here to me. Oh my god, she's so hot. Guys. Wait, how much work does it take to get one of those? I simp for the fun girl. She is hot. Where does that come from? I believe the new cosmic exploration stuff is for this, yeah. The board takes a lot, I think. 6,000 scripts from EX Plus. Ooh. You get 180 per gold. So 360 for 2, 3,600 for 20, 47,200. Ooh, that's a lot of grinding. That's an interesting looking Dalmo you got there, man. All right. Space giraffe. Woo. What the fuck? What? Wait, how do you get this big fucking thing? Wait, is this only a single person mount? This thing is so big it should have multiple people in it. Yeah. Those are all the moon rewards. That's another CE mount. Are they buyable on the market board? Or do I have to earn them? Free mounts Ponto will never get. Yes. Yes to earning them or yes to buying them? Very important. One is buyable / tradable. Oh, okay. Okay, so you can get one of them like that. Don't tell them. So they're all buyable. The board is sellable on the market board, Ponto. Oh shit! What? Wait. How much is it? Travel. I'll be back. 1 second. I gotta go do something. Time to go check the board. Like 20 million? Wait, what? Really that much? Let me go have a look here. Let me see here. What's it listed under again? This, right? It's usually registered on this. If you ask nicely. Let me see. The Dalmo whistle's on here too. 1.4 mil. I kind of want to look at everything, so I just want to have a quick nosy. So the Dalmo whistles there, the bar. Oh, I don't. Dude, you know what? This is actually an interesting thing for me to look at. How many of these things do I not have? I don't have the Renique horn. Where does that come from? Let me scroll up. What is a Quaqua horn? The fuck is that? What the hell is Quaqua? What's this? Okay, there's none of those in stock. The Magitech Avenger G1 identification key is also not in stock. A Pinky identification key. That's from Criterion, right? Let me see, what else do we have here? Pinky is maps, actually. Oh, okay. Quaqua is Criterion, yeah. Okay. Quaqua is the Alo Island Ponto, yeah. What are you discussing? Oh, we're just checking mounts out and seeing where they come from. And I just wanted to see what mounts I do and don't have. Well, obviously we know where that one comes from. A Wivery horn. I really want that mount. But it's really expensive and it's very rare now to get. Maybe I'll work on getting that next. What else do we have here? Okay. Okay, so the rest of this stuff is just whatever, so it is. So I have all the old mounts. I actually have every mount buyable up until Endwalker stuff came out. Wivray, Sildon, Vayfon. Pinky, Magitech Avenger, the Cryson, whatever it's called, the Quaqua. It's a lot of Quaqua horns. I guess Aloe Island must be easier for people to farm. Renique Horn, Barrel Tender Horn. The Dalmol is actually fairly cheap at the minute. And the Cosmo Board. 16 million. Okay. 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 Well, that's something for me to work towards, I guess. That's a good couple of mounts, actually, I need. It's only 11 million on Japan. Really? That's actually kind of good. How many mounts do I have now? 179. Or you could craft and you can get them for free. Yeah, but I don't hate myself. What is Cosmo Board? A mount? It's the one that Blue was showing off earlier on in Idleshire. Can you imagine Ponto crafting? Exactly. That's the thing. That would require me to actually do that sort of thing. I don't hate myself enough yet. Okay. I'm gonna play with my balls over here again, since a couple of you guys were here. Woo! Yeah, there's the board there. Does it play the cosmic music on it, Blue? Or which music does it play? Because there's a second zone now, right? So the second zone is like the chill sort of lo-fi thing. Or does it play like the first zone stuff, which is like in space? Oh, the first zone? Ah, okay. I mean, it's still okay. Still not bad. Does it play the second CE area music? Nah, it doesn't. Nah, that's what they say. That's why I was asking that there. The second area music would be something that would be really cool to pick up for like the house and stuff. Is that actually something you can buy off the off the market board? That orchestrion roll? Does it have mount actions, or is that just a mod? I saw someone using actions on the Cosmo board. Oh, no actions then. Mods? Dirty, disgusting mods? Hi, young lady. Hey, Hannah. 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 What are you doing? You doing anything interesting at the minute? Hmm? Looking down at Hannah. She's small in real life, so you actually do look down at her a lot. I saw someone do skateboard tricks on it on a Twitter post. Ah, I see. Ponto, are you skonging? What the fuck is skonging? I've never even heard of that. I'll tell you what I would like to do next. Holy shit. What is that? Yo, what is that from? It's gigantic. The Mentor roulette mount. Oh, fuck. Where's achievements? One second. Where did I find that under? It's battle content, right? Mount rewards. No. It must be in something else. Character? There it is. 562 out of 2,000. Alright, you know what? I need to unlock Mentor Roulette. I need to unlock it. Wait, what's this from? The Outrunner identification key. What is this from? Level 100 on all jobs. Oh, it's a mount for that? Okay. Oh, yeah, the Admiral mount, which is like everything at level 80. So that's like the higher version of that. Let me actually check some with that. Character. Jobs. Rogue and Pugilist 15 and 31. Astro 45. Okay. Here, because you guys can't see the whole board, I'll just move this over a little bit more. Maybe it's time for me to start leveling these up. You know what I could do? I'm gonna break party here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do frontline roulette. I'm gonna queue up on Astro. One leveling the 15 is probably 20. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I could work on that, so I could probably. We'll do this because I need to work on PvP. We'll do frontlines. If anyone would like to hop in for frontlines, password is 6969. I'll level Astro with that. When's your Guildhast roulette? Coming soon. I love this mount. I have this one, so I do. I love this little thing. It's so cute, and it actually has things you can do on it too. Yeah, I actually have that one. Where is it? I think it's on this page somewhere. Oh, there it is. Look at this. Whee! It's so goddamn cute, man. I don't know. I really like how cute they are, man. They're so adorable. All right, man. You don't have to show off the Wivery mount. That honestly, I really want that one because it's an FF11 throwback mount for me. Okay. All right then. I'm just gonna walk past you. Guys, do we have anybody else who wants to jump in for frontline roulette? I've got me and Hannah in the same party at the minute. Do we have anybody else who would like to hop in with us? Another gifted mount for Ponto. Hey, look, to be fair, how many free items do I give away to Twitch chat? To be fair, I am very generous on that side of things. Oh, we got Blue and Annie in here too. Yay! Guys, I'm literally surrounded by cute people. Look at this. It is ridiculous. I wish I had this sort of Riz in real life. Okay. So, we got 4 of us. Let's queue up for frontline. Ponto is currently secure, so time to suffer. It's fine, because I'll just turn my brain off and I'll talk to you lot instead. Yeah, I'll just turn my brain off and not worry about it. Ponto waiting for the additional 59 prizes from earlier. Oh yeah, we don't talk about that, Tim. We don't talk about that. Oh god, man. Ugh. Ponto turning into Cider Spider? Wait, why am I turning into Cider? Yeah, just run around in a big circle and try and cap as many points as possible. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it so much. I'm just going to keep cracking away at it and just worry about getting the XP I need. I actually just noticed something. My HUD. Let me put this down here. Save. Okay, my cards are now closer to my actual buttons. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is better. Okay. To you, Blue, I give you this card. Enjoy. Blue, I will give you this card as well. And this one, too. Oh, I can't do it for in Crossworld, can I? Ponto, have you seen the new CE emote? It's perfect for you. Oh, maybe? Let me have a look. Show it. I'll stand over here. What's the new emote? because I've got a bad back. It's the winding up you give for the butt slaps you will never give. Sir, we need to have a conversation, so we do. I don't know if your moderating duties are being done as adequately as I would like them to be. I've got my glasses on. It's time for us to have an interview. Guys, do you think Normac is doing a good job of his moderating duties? I agree. I'll quit. Shut. Normac! Yes. You guys think he's doing a good job? All right, I'll remod him. He needs to be promoted and to be paid more. You know, I've offered to give him money whenever he's had to have a lot of work to do in the channel. He refuses to take it. Yeah. Pay him twice as much instantly? Sure, okay. Okay. You should pay Normac more. You know what? I'll pay Normac double that what I currently pay him, sure, okay? Wait, Normac gets paid? Nope, he refuses it. I actually, whenever I have like super serious, like super busy points with a stream, I sometimes will offer to like do stuff for him. And he's just like, nah, it's okay. No, I can't take it. Nah, forget about it, dude. I'm like, okay, never mind then, fuck. Because, you know, without these guys being around, I wouldn't be able to function properly, you know? He does all these great shout-outs for you lot, too. Imagine without Normac, you wouldn't get Asian Bunny X as much. Wait, who's DMing me? Oh, my friend from Thailand messaged me. Interesting. I'll check it later, so I will. I wonder what they're messaging me for. I haven't talked to them in about 4 months. Asian Bunny X shoutouts? No. You could have paid me in 7TV editor privileges, but nah. Yo, dude, there's not a single emote that this channel doesn't have that you have now, though. I give you lot everything you want. Don't leave Pim on red. No, it wasn't Pim, it was another buddy of mine, so it was. I was a drinking friend I met in Phuket. Nah, there definitely are more emotes we need, though. There's no Gawk. If you want Gawk added to the channel, you know what you need to do. You still haven't done it. And that's all I'm going to say about that. You know what? I'll even prompt you. There you go. You know what I mean? Hugging, but there's an earthquake. We had that emote at one point. I don't have social media. Blue, you're planning to stream eventually, right? You're gonna hate this, but I'm gonna tell you something. You're gonna need social media eventually when you do. Because as much as I don't like it, trust me, I'm not the biggest of fans of it. It's one of those things you kind of have to have. I don't want to be a big streamer. Do it for me right now. Imagine streaming. It's kind of cringe, right, Todd? Can you imagine that? Hello, Mr. Todd Juso. It's been a while, you handsome devil, you. What's going on, brother? How you doing today? Streaming's for nerds. True. I am a nerd. I mean, you're not wrong. That's pretty accurate. Todd Juso is alive. Yep, Todd Juso is indeed alive. Bye, Chiaki. I'm chilling, man. That's good to see you, bud. How you been? What you been up to? You can stream without socials. I know successful streamers that only use Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, My thing is for FF14, man, there's so much shit with FF14 that is involved with Twitter. And like, look, if I didn't have Twitter, I would not have been reached out to be able to do the things with FanFest. That's a true fact. With the collabs and stuff I've been given with it, I would not have been able to do it without it. So it's one of those things I kind of need to have, you know what I mean? If you don't care about growing fast, you can do it without it. Yeah, I mean, my big thing was I was too lazy with YouTube for the longest time. Still am kind of lazy with it because I don't really do VODs. I just multi-stream over there now. But it's one of those sort of things where the success that you can get with your channel is just about making sure you're being found in as many different places as possible while concentrating in the one place that you know is going to give you the success that you need. So like for me, Twitch is still my primary thing, but at least you can find me in other places too, you know what I mean? Which reminds me, I really need to work on my Instagram. I need to do more with that. Like upload the shorts I get and put them on there, or do stuff with it in general. I probably should at some point. What about this collab? That's a nice ass, but that's not a collaboration. That's for a different website. I thought you were going to level Astro. I am. I actually don't have to play Astro to level it in PvP. What you can do is for Frontline Roulette, you can queue in on the job you want to level, and then you can swap to another job when you're in the instance. And when you complete Frontline, the XP that you get will be on the job that you queued in on. So like for me, I queued in on Astro. Even though I'm playing Warrior at the minute, I will get XP for Astro. I'll have to start following you over on Twitter. I do appreciate it, man. Yo, follows and subs everywhere. Like subscribing on the YouTube is good, obviously. Following on Twitter, following on Twitch. It's cross-pollination, so it is. It's one of those sort of things. Okay, I got one person. I'm gonna die now because I am unable to remove that. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get killed. Yep. Yo, Pondo, what's your Twitter handle? Let me check. I think it's the thepontotv. It's probably my old handle. Yeah, it's the thepontotv. Before I became Ponto on Twitch, I was the thepontotv. And then when I became partner on there, I was able to rename myself to Ponto, but I can't do that on Twitter, unfortunately. Also, Odium, how have you been today, friendo? Are you doing good? How's everybody else in chat doing today? Oh, yellow people? Boom. Dude, that button didn't work. Okay, now we can do this now. Okay, they're too busy running away from me like chickens. Come here, you. Get him. Get his ass. Fucking Dark Knights, man. I swear to God. I'm gonna go for him. I can't go for him. Okay, got him. Why are you leveling Astro? Didn't you want Mentor unlocked as well? Yeah, but I mean, I need to level all my jobs to 100 anyway. Well, 80. My goal is the Amaro mount, so I want to get that too. But I do need to work on my Mentor stuff as well. Would you guys want me to, like, do the role quest on stream? I'll be honest with you, I kind of want to watch them, but I feel like it would be boring to watch. So I might just, like, do those off stream is what I was thinking. I'm gonna die. They are so boring. I heard they're not the best in Dawn Trail. The role quests are Garbo. You don't need to watch them. Really? Is it that bad? The only decent one is the tank one. The Endwalker ones are good. I did the Endwalker ones. I like those, yeah. Those are pretty decent. The Dawn Trail ones are really not great. They're extremely mid, like aggressively mid. Is there any lore or story implications in them that would be able to build upon other lore in Dawn Trail, or not really? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Ponto, the Mentor mount, is a 2-seater, by the way. Oh, really? So I can, like, pick up a cute lady and take her on my mount. Cool. Guys, who wants to take a ride with me? Oh my god, there's so many points for this one. 2,400. I do not like this map. Only if horse sounds, Ponto. They have their own lore about Vidrals. Oh. I gotta be honest with you, that was something I was very underwhelmed with in Dawntrail. I was expecting a lot more from the whole Vidral thing, but it felt very undercooked. There was a lot of missed opportunities to make things a lot more interesting. Oh well. Yeah, they made this map worse than the rework, honestly. There's a Mentor mount. Yeah, we were talking about that, Todd. Miss Blue has it, and I kind of want it. Oh, I kind of want it, unfortunately. Yeah, it was very underwhelming. Yeah, they could have done more with it, just... Like, the whole thing is, like, with the Vidrals are, like, their own primals, basically, so they are in a way. So you could have leaned into that a bit more, and they could have fleshed it out a bit, but yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, we all know she's a degen. Dude, she's number 11 in mounts collected in the game now. It's fucking insanity. If you want Mentor unlocked, why are you leveling Astro? Because I still want to do more things than just that. I kind of want to get my jobs leveled. I want to also get my PvP rank to rank 25 and not leave that to the last minute. That's a big thing. I don't want to leave that too long. Because I did that the last 2 times and, ugh, you know. Is this guy chasing me? Oh, he's dead. I imagine he's dead anyway. Whoa, 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 I'm dead. Whoa, whoa, partner, chill. Where did that come from? Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, no, we back away. Actually, if the Vidral are more like the Four Lords in Stormblood, but more aggressive, if I recall correctly. The thing is, I feel like the Vidrals should have been something they leaned into, being more of a mandatory thing rather than the optional side content. Because it seemed like a missed opportunity to make that kind of interesting. She's not a degen, she's insanity manifested. I mean, honestly, to get all those mounts and minions and achievements, I agree with you. Bring them over. Come on, they're right here. Oh, they stunned me, the bitch. Yeah, she's rank 11. I saw her choke on our tortilla chip. Wait, what do you mean you saw her choke on a tortilla chip? I want a little bit more context behind that one, big butt lad. Blue, can you explain what the context is behind what they're saying? I was nervous. Wait, did you meet Todd in real life and choke on a tortilla chip? I mean, I don't blame you. It is Todd. He's a handsome devil. He could make some people choke, if you know what I mean. All right, let's keep going. Let's go over here. Yes. Wait, were you at FanFest in 2023 or something? I don't think we were friends at that point, though. Where are we going, lads? Oh, shit. Never mind. No, he was close by where I lived. Right, where are we going next? Does the mount ranking include paid mounts and other limited time things as well? I don't think it includes paid mounts, no. I would assume it includes FOMO mounts, though. Oh, wait. Ah! Come here, you. Damn it, he got away. That's fine. The ranking sites have filters for that sort of stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, you probably pay to win stuff would be kind of silly to have on the rankings. I'm gonna go up here. Dude, we are so last place. But to be honest with you, I'm mentally checked out. I don't like this map, so I don't really care too much. LP! Woo! I'm gonna die. It'll be worth it, though. No, it won't. Never mind. There's literally nobody else here. Ponto, play more Rival Wings so I can get 2 Robo Monkey mounts. Dude, I need to do more PvP just in general. There's like all the PvP mounts you can get for doing enough of the PvP in this game. I don't have any of them. Yeah, I need to work on all of that stuff. Apparently there's ones with Rival Wings. There's enough from doing wins with Frontline. There's ones for like a ton of different things I just haven't bothered doing. Oh, we're almost, the game's almost over. The Flame guys are basically done. Yeah, 5 of the mounts I actually am missing are from PvP. Oh, really? Which ones are you missing from PvP, love? I'm assuming Rival Wings might be one of them. And the 1000 win mount? Ooh, that sounds horrible. You need to do each Grand Company faction for the PvP mounts as well. Ugh. Really? That's awful. I have the Rival Wing ones. I'm on the second Grand Company one. I can't ride one of my actual mounts. Wait, is there a mount restriction where if you're in a wrong Grand Company, it doesn't let you ride it? Really? That is so jank. What? What's the point of that? 3 points until Flames win. And it's over, folks. Cutting your wolf loose. Wait, what was that? What was that achievement all about? Yeah, I need 40 more wins for the next one, and then I swap again. You got more patience than I do. Also, what level did I get there for my Astro? Let me see. 46. Okay. Okay. Yeah, same with the Grand Company Glamours, actually, by the way. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Huh. The more you know. I'm almost at PvP rank 50 with the Flames. Don't know if I'll switch GCs after that, though. So I'm series rank. Oh, I'm rank 50 with Storm Chaser, whatever the fuck they are. Does that mean I can buy a mount because I have that? Here, let me. Oh, actually, what's this? The pan emote. Okay, so I got rank 8. You need 100 wins with each Grand Company. Oh, okay, so it can't just be level 50. It needs to be wins. Where can I see total wins? In here? Dude, look at my third place. I'm disgusted with myself. Achievements will show your progress with that. Let me have a look at it. PvP. Okay. None of that. Rankings. Wolfstand. Triumph in 200 matches in the Feast or Crystalline Conflict. Oh. Okay. 26 dude, the entire time I've been doing Frontline, I've only ever had 26 wins total, eh? Guide any of the free Grand Companies to 100 Field of Glory victories. Don't even know what that means, sure. Okay. Okay. Let me see, what's this? Guide any of the free... Oh, this is different maps and shit, okay. Yeah, I figured it out there once I seen it there, yeah. Ugh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff from PvP I need to work on. That's for another day, though. That's for another day. So, okay, question then, guys. So, Mentor Roulette. I need to unlock all the role quests. And you guys say that they're all kind of in Dawn Trail. Like, would you guys be upset if I skipped through them in that case then? I can show you the rival wing mounts. Yeah, if you could. Here, over here, if you could, love. Here, I'll stand over here. No skipping. They're funny, but not very impactful. I would skip them, honestly. What the fuck is this? It's like a monkey. This is from Rival Wings? Okay, so they take the monkey animation and they put armor on it, basically. Okay. Same as the gold one? Ah, I see, I see. I mean, they look cool. But they literally just took the gorilla mount and stuck it on top of it, eh? God, that is so gaudy looking. Oh, it hurts the eyes. I don't like it. It's too shiny, man. That's the 50 million gil one. I actually don't have that one, so I don't... Dear God, my eyes, though. I'll work on that eventually. I'll get it eventually. I'll get that eventually, too. Is that event still happening, or is that over already? I got the silver one. Yeah, it still is. It's still going. Hasn't that been going since Endwalker? It's basically just a permanent event now. Ah, I see. This airship reminds me of the little Tantalus airship from FF9. It's cute, though. It started start of Endwalker, so it's been there since then. Jesus Christ. .1 it started, yeah. Yeah, so it's basically a permanent thing in the game now. I should probably work on doing that at some point. There's no reason I don't. Especially considering I actually do Frontline more often now too, right? And that's that you can rank up the thing with Frontline. It's an easy thing to complete. Yeah, I know. I really should do it. I like your balls, Blue. They're very nice. You just need a title equipped? Yeah, I know. I'll work on that. I really should work on that, to be honest with you. That's an easy one. And I probably will eventually get back around to doing more Crystalline Conflict at some point, and I can maybe burn through a couple of those Blue's balls. She has very nice balls. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys here. In that case, let me have a look at... I'm assuming the role quests start in Tuliolal. Yeah. I don't think I've done any of them. Not even the tank one. I don't think I've touched any of them. Where do they start then? They're at the taco bar. Spoilers. Fuck off, Normac. Spoilers. This guy. You troll. Let me have a looky here. I see a plus quest here. I haven't done any of them, so it's spoilers for me. I mean, I'm not going to watch the cutscenes, Normac. I'm probably just going to skip through them. Beside the market board? Okay. The Horse for Grand Company is a regular Horse for Grand Company barding. You should watch them. If people are saying they're not that great, I'm not overly incentivized to watch them, but I do really want to unlock mentors. See, here's my thing, lads. This is a big part of the reason why I don't do some of this stuff on stream. That reason alone. They're fine. Ugh. Why we hunt? Oh, that's the hunt thing. Not that guy. Yeah, no, I know. I'm assuming... What's this Pelu Pelu thing all about over here? What's this plus quest all about? Oh, is this the tribal quests? You haven't unlocked Dawn Trail hunts? I have. You don't have to talk to it more than once to unlock them and do them. That's a society quest. That's tribes. Okay. So wait, why was I told to come over here? Because there's literally nothing else. Well, I'd say there's some other stuff to the south here. But yeah, like there's literally no other pluses here. It's down below. Okay, let me have a quick look down here. Isn't that quest for the elite marks? Yeah, you can do hunt trains without doing elite marks. Guys, I don't see anything down here. To the right? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, you're talking about in the little cafe area. That's all you had to say, lads. You silly billies. Yeah, it's just down here. My goodness. Oh, wait, do I have to talk to do this guy and then it unlocks 4 other NPCs after it? Is that how it kind of works? Yeah, you have to do this first one, yeah. Okay. I have a question. Will I get any hate from people if I skip these cutscenes? No. Lots. Yes. Yes times 2. No. Guys. I don't want to watch them on stream. This is why I don't do this sort of stuff on stream. Because I can watch it for myself and not have to read it all out. Skip them then. If you want to, you can just watch them on the alt after. Yeah, that would be something I prefer to do. I will not. I will riot if you watch the cutscenes. You'll riot if I do watch them. Just don't skip the tank one. Dude, I just don't want to do it on stream. This is why I don't do this stuff on stream. For this reason. Because I like, whenever I'm not streaming, I like being able to go through the story at my own pace with my lights off. But I don't want to do it like on stream and have to read everything out for this stuff, you know what I mean? Skip them like Skippy, the skipping kangaroo, skipping his way to the national skipping contest in Skippington. It's got a weird bug going on in the Eye of the Dragon quest, but it still shows me the last step of Proof of Might in my log on the side anyway. Okay. Yeah, you can kind of see why this would be very annoying for people who want to stream it but not have to read it out, right? I'm gonna skip it, guys, because yeah, it's just I don't want to have to read this on stream, so I don't. It's gonna be a lot of reading, and I'd rather not have to do that. God, that's 5. So I have to do healer, tank, and DPS then for this. I'm gonna do that to unlock the mentor. I might eventually do the other ones, but I'll try and at least unlock the mentor stuff first. There'll be a test on this next week. Okay. Well, there's a lot of reds now. Okay. Where's the tank one? Oh, I see. It's on the further side. Yeah, I think having mentor roulettes unlocked would be a good thing, though. I think it would be probably a good thing, because if I have mentor, it gives me something extra to work on and do, and it's something I haven't done in a while. So the good news is you only have to do 3. Yeah, I remember from doing that back in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Gotta get back to it again, though. What's everyone else going to be up to today, lads? What are you guys going to work on doing? Why not read without VA? It's no more weird than skipping. I mean, I can just read that stuff in my own free time, so I can. I kind of want to get the mentor unlocked quickly. That's kind of my main thing. So if I'm sitting reading all of it, it's going to take longer to unlock it. And I would rather unlock it faster. Oh yeah, what's it? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Working on my cosmic grind at the minute. Interesting. Wait, am I going toward... Oh my god, sakes, I'm going to the wrong place. It's taking me to the Phantom Village. Ignore me. Wait, this is taking me to Ishgard? The hell? I have a friend's bonding to go to today. Cool. You know, that's another thing I need to do in the game. I have to get married to somebody in the game so I can get the 2-person mount. Yo, guys, does anyone want to get married to me in a video game? Yay. Plushies. Get married to Russ. He plays on EU. I play on the NA, dude. Well, for this character that I'd be unlocking. Ponto asking for marriage and I appear. Wait, does that mount then... Okay, I have a question. Does the marriage mount count towards, like, the achievement bonus thing or the achievement point thing you guys do? The jeweled something something. Okay. I'm honestly not sure. I'd be interested in knowing that. Probably not. You can technically get the mount without paying for it, right? Since you need to pay money for it. Isn't there like a free one? Like there's like different tiers to the whole thing. Oh, I miss hanging out in the Heavensward areas. I like the music and the atmosphere here. You don't get a mount though on the free one? Oh, okay. I see. I also miss the racism towards dragons and lesser. Man, though, storytelling in this expansion was so good. I actually, this might be like a hot take for some people. I actually think I prefer the storytelling in Heavensward to Shadowbringers. Like, I actually, unironically, I actually really enjoyed Heavensward storytelling the most, I think, of all of the expansions. Yeah, that is a hot take. I know. Some people absolutely loved Shadowbringers, and it's not that I didn't enjoy it, but I thought Heavensward had much cooler moments for the overall, like, epicness of it. Level 92. I wonder how many quests there is for this. I like Shadowbringer a bit more, but I loved Heavensward. I personally enjoyed Stormblood the most. Really? Like, unironically, Wirepath? Or... I'm sure some people maybe actually preferred that one. Heavensward was the most Final Fantasy story. I think I just liked the fact that they still had the balls to kill people off and stuff. I really appreciated that there, so I did. I feel like getting out of Heavensward, they lost their ability to be willing to murder characters and stuff off. You're a skipper, your opinion doesn't matter. I hate you so much. I can hate you so much. Is it down below? Or... Ah, it's here. You'll have to do... I think it's like 28 or 29 total quests. Ah, okay. Wait, what's this cactus you linked? Oh, it's the ceremony thing. Heavensward is pretty grounded for a fantasy story, which makes it kind of interesting as well. I just think the narrative was interesting. I think the dragons versus the people story was interesting. I think the political intrigue was handled the best out of any of the different expansions. Because generally they try and roll some sort of fantasy politics into their games quite a bit. But I feel like they handled that the best in the Heavensward expansion out of all of them. Like, they obviously tried doing the whole politics stuff, like the Garlemald and, you know, Kogane and that whole thing. They tried doing that in Stormblood, and I thought it was a lot more boring in that one when they tried actually leaning into that. Stormblood felt better when they moved away from that and went more towards the intrigue with Yotsuyu. Post Stormbloods was a lot more dynamic, though, when it came to that, and it was a lot better. We all cried like little bitches when someone died. I did not care that he died. I'll say it. Didn't feel a thing when that character died. I felt worse for the dad scene than I did for that scene. I remember doing that scene on stream. And, you know, this is back when I was a baby streamer. And, like, there was one person who was in my chat at the time. I only had, like, 2 or 3 people watching me. They watched me with that scene, and I remember they were like, so what do you think of that? I'm like, yeah, that sucks. You mean that sucks? They just killed him off. I'm like, yeah, that sucks. that was my reaction to it. I obviously had only just came back to the game after taking a long break, so I wasn't super invested in the story at the time I had came back. So I wasn't, like, heartbroken about him. You mean the paladin who forgot to pop his cooldowns? Bro was whack. I understood why people liked him. He was a likable car. He was more likable in Japanese. It was a lot more likable in Japanese because he was a lot more flirty. In English, I don't think he was as interesting as people make him out to be personally, but it's whatever. I get it. I blubbed a baby at that one. You should go and check out the actual translation in Japanese. He was very flirty, so he was in Japanese. Isn't he kind of creepy in Japanese? He's kind of down bad in Japanese. Ponto likes people who flirt with him. No, it's just the fact that the characters in this game are not as dynamic and flirty. They're very much what's the word for it? There isn't many layers to them. Whereas with him, like in Japanese, he you know, they give him a bit more flavor to him. It's kind of interesting they never did that in English. Imagine if they killed Y'shtola off in 8.0, the forums would be on fire. Can I be honest with you, Patrick? I would be okay with it. I don't think she's all that. I don't think she's all that great personally. I honestly wouldn't mind if they killed half the Scions off. They're just caricatures of themselves at this point, so they are. Dawn Trail's kind of hammered that home for me, so it has. It's like, they're basically, I feel like the Scions in their current state are basically acting their roles rather than being their roles, if that makes any sense. They're just basically filling in the holes that we need for like trust dungeons and trials. They don't really develop themselves any more than they already have. It's kind of boring, in my opinion. And yeah, I feel like we need either a fresh cast or something to happen with them for it to be interesting again. Oh, that's right. There's no Ethernet out there, is there? Just don't kill off Thancred or Graha. Thancred should have been killed off in Shadowbringers. The fact he survived Shadowbringers and then again in Endwalker just is mind-blowing to me. It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it was just like, it was such a debate to put them in that scenario and then not follow through with it. Like, what? I'll be honest with you, the Shadowbringer thing with Ranjit and him, the fact that he never died in that scene made me so sure that they have been scared of killing characters that are in the Scions off, and I don't think they ever will again. Maybe they'll decide to do it in the 8.0 to like shock people, but I highly doubt it. I don't think they're willing to do it anymore. Gunbreakers are tough though. Y'shtola already got her beach glam for leveling Trusty 100. We've reached peak. There's nowhere else to go. I just don't feel I feel like you could do more stuff with them narratively, but if you're not going to, then yeah, I would say, you know, start thinking of some new stuff to do. It's in here, right? Okay. The Scion stories are all done. Y'shtola might have more with reflection travel. Dude, the only thing Y'shtola is gonna do is she's gonna go to the first, bunk up with your Hrothgar boy Runar, smash, and then that'll be her happy ever after. She'll literally have the happy ending. That's literally it. There's nothing else to it. Can I watch that though? I'm sure it could be uploaded to the hub. Let me interact with that. I want to see where the Warrior Light is forced to choose who survives between Alphanod and Red Alphano. I really like the VAs. Can I just also underline something here to this? I like the VAs for the Scions. I've had the pleasure of meeting Thancred's VA, and also obviously I'm a mod in Alphano's AK Con Ryan's stream. I like these guys. I like how they act. I think they're great VAs. But I do think that they need to do more with these voice actors, or give them, or use them in a different role. Like, they're very capable of filling a different role instead of having to do Alphano and Alice, you know what I mean? I didn't call them Red Alphano. That was rude. I'm just reading Twitch chat, okay? I was just reading Twitch chat. Are you a mod like you're a mod in Siori stream in there? Yeah, kind of like that, to be honest with you. I don't really mod a whole lot for him, so I don't. Also, Akuma. The Psycho Ward invades. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. I was stream. Welcome in, by the way. Hi, raiders. Got a lot of raids today, man. Yo, thanks for all the raids today, lads. I appreciate it. What you working on at the minute, Ponto? I'm unlocking Mentor Roulette, so I'm unlocking the class quests for Dawn Trail to do that. Yeah, so I'm just cracking my way through that currently. I think Mentor Roulette will be good to have as an additional thing to work on in the game. This is like a side thing when I get bored. Actually, you know what I could do? I could, like, because I'm not going to complete Mentor Roulette stuff today by alone, right? Maybe I queue up for raids while I'm doing this. What's PF look like at the minute? Let me have a look. Oh, do I really want to do M6 again, though? Ugh. Let me have a nosy. Search. Oh, that party's actually almost full. As is that one. That's a warrior filled already. Do I do this to myself? You're welcome. I was doing a short stream. Just wanted to support the channel. I raid. No, I appreciate that, man. Speaking of M6, how do you feel about the raid tier compared to the others? This is the best raid tier they've probably done since Stormblood. This is a very, very good raid tier. You know, normally with Savage tiers, there's a weak fight in a Savage tier. But this one has been good. M5 was fun. M6 was fun. A lot of memes in PF, but fun. M7 was fun. M8 was fun. It was just a fun tier. Is this a good raid tier? I'd prog that, so I would, Rid. I'd prog that hard. No, generally, I thought it was really good. Yeah, on a real note. I have nothing negative to say about it. I haven't done Savage raids in a month. Or in months. Would you ever set up a 24-man team for raiding? 24-man team? You mean for, like, chaotic, you mean? Because obviously everything else in the game is always 8-man. Yeah, I'm assuming you mean for chaotic, right? Let me have a look here. Should I jump into this group? So I can't do that one. Nor that one. This one's falling apart. Yeah, I'll just continue doing my rolls. Alliance raids and chaotic. Well, the thing about Alliance raids is there's no reason to do statics for Alliance raids because it's just Alliance raids, right? Their difficulty level of them is not that high. One sec. Where do I have to go for this one? Okay. Ponto, a chaotic, a Ponto stream chaotic would be big fun. I mean, I did a lot of chaotic raids and I did a lot of like progs for Twitch chat, so I did back in 7.15. Obviously, I kind of fell off because other content came out and not as many people wanted to continue doing it. I do miss chaotic raids, honestly. Those were fun. If I see, you know what, you make me want to look in PF for this now. Oh. While I'm doing this role quest, I'm going to jump into this. Hey guys in chat, for anyone who wants to do chaotic, there's a PF up at the minute. I'm going to do my role quest while I'm filling this. Holy chaotic? Yeah, jump in if you want to. Gather sun-drenched dandelions. Okay, then. No. Oh, here. Chaotic raids, not heard of them. How long have I not played for? Damn. I mean, 7.1 was the first iteration of them and the only iteration of them. And that came out back in December. Yeah, back in December time. Oh, there's one over here too. There we go. Where do I need to go for this one? Oh god, there's no teleport for that. I have to go to Idleshire and come out. Yeah, no, I really like Chaotic Alliance raids. That's probably my favorite piece of content they've added for this expansion, to be honest with you. That'll be why not massively played much this year. Not really a fan of the Dawn Trail stuff. I gotta be honest with you, battle content in Dawn Trail is good. Like, the quality of the actual battle content itself is good. It's just the refarmability for some of it, and the reason to replay it is not incentivized enough. I mean, really, like Fork Tower, for example, the amount of walls to Fork Tower is kind of problematic. So it is for it to be a feasible piece of content long-term for the future of 14, unless they look to rework it. I'll be honest with you, I will be very, very surprised at this point, considering the clear rate of Fork Tower, they don't go back and revisit that and make changes to it. I could see them removing like the res restrictions and stuff like that to that, because it's a very fun raid, but we have to consider it a failure in terms of people engaging in with actually doing it, because like nobody, like there was a big lack of people that did it, unfortunately, like big lack of people doing it. Does Zero have a triple triad card? I would assume so. Almost everything has a triple triad card in this game. I was never into the whole summer vacation thing they advertised for Dawn Trail. I don't think that was really the issue of it. It was just like it's just all about narrative. You have to just create a smart narrative. I think the idea was, because of how gloomy and dark and edgy the last couple of expansions were, they wanted to move in a different direction with this one, and that's fine to do, as long as the narrative is good for it. It was just kind of flubbed, unfortunately, just. Yeah. I never bothered doing Fork Tower precisely because of the gating, just to enter the actual zone for it itself. Well, obviously they fixed that, but a big issue with Fork Tower is the fact that you can only get rezzed 3 times and you're done. The amount of organization behind it kind of requires people to use Discord for it. And like all these things were things that BA had, but Fork Tower did them to a much more extreme extent. And yeah, it just kind of caused an issue for a lot of people. Honestly, first impressions are a big key thing as well, because of the way it released and how people felt about it upon release. It was kind of cursed. Here we go. I enjoyed the gloomy side of the fantasy side of it. Yeah, but you can also understand why they went in a different direction this time. You don't want to just do the same thematics every single time, right? Like, for example, going from Heavensward to Stormblood went from a more, you know, snowy, dark, heavier vibe to a, you know, much more vibrant, colorful, you know, Far East vibe, which they leaned into, as well as obviously the stuff that happened in, but Stormblood was a bit of a mess, to be honest with you, because they obviously were trying to do 2 different things at the same time, which I do think affected the overall quality of stuff too. And you go here. BA had sack chains, but BA was mechanically much simpler. Yeah, that's another thing too. I think the overall difficulty of Fork Tower was too high for what they were trying to do with it. Like, DR Savage, that worked for DR Savage because you were queuing into an instance and it wasn't just one type of content fits all. It was, you've got your normal mode and you have your Savage mode. And you had a reason to engage with the normal mode, and if you felt like you were up for Savage mode, it was simply a matter of getting the people together and queuing in for it in an instance for itself separately. Whereas with Fork Tower, it was get 48 people together for the Discord, right? Which is what they did for the other ones too, of course. But then on top of that, you had to jump through multiple hoops to even get into the raid. And the thing is, like, Fork Tower itself is a really fun raid. And I don't think the bosses are that difficult either. Like, the first boss is simple. The second boss has one mechanic that, if you fuck it up, can cause a full wipe. But outside of that, it wasn't that bad either. The third boss, also very simple. And then the final boss, I think the biggest issue with the final boss is there was snapshotting, some pretty serious snapshotting with one mechanic in that boss. Which, honestly, it fucked me, so it did, because of how it would clip me. And I could see how, like, I would say that, like, overall skill level as a player, I think I fall into the Savage level as a player. Not any higher than that, not like Sweaty Ultimate. But whenever you take into consideration the number of people that you're wanting to engage with that content, you're getting a lot of people out of it just because of skill level and how accessible it is as well. And what that basically does is whenever the content is being viewed 3 months from the time it came out, all you have to do is look at the clear rate and realize that, yeah, they kind of flubbed it. It's unfortunate too, because it is good, but yeah, they flubbed it because of those other issues. DRS was mechanically more complex than Fork Towers, so it does make sense the res was much more lenient in DRS as well, though. Yes, I mean, was it that much harder in DRS than in Fork Tower, though? You know? I don't know. I wouldn't say so. I would say some of the bosses are around the same difficulty level, probably. No idea. I cleared on the floor in DR Savage. I love Ponto. He is a great streamer who is also cute. Oh, you're pretty cute too, Odium. Fork Tower is like extreme level difficulty, no? For the most part. For the most part it is. I would say that the final boss mechanically would fall into extreme level difficulty as well. But we also have to remember one thing about these pieces of content. They are not extremes because there is far more body checks. There is more people. And there's a finite number of abilities to get back into things if certain things happen within these raids. Whereas with extremes, there's more leeway with that. So you have to look at it like that too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there should have been a normal mode. That goes without saying. If there was a normal mode, it would have gave casual players more reason to still continue to do Occult Crescent after the fact. It's very unfortunate the way it's kind of panned out with it, honestly, because like Occult Crescent, for the most part, has kind of fell off a bridge. It's kind of... There's not a lot of people doing it. And then obviously the relic weapon stage doesn't involve it this time around too. So, you know, unless you're looking to max out all your phantom jobs to their level cap, there isn't enough reason for people to go in and do it. You can go this way. Yay! DJ and Clyde is here. Yay! Gonna go over here. Oh, this music. I love the music for this place. Oh, fuck, I can't do this. Oh, I can't do this because I'm in a group. I can probably leave and come back and they'll probably still be queuing. I can probably leave and come back. Realistically, that party ain't gonna fill anytime soon. I'll jump back in. Did you know the DPS ats in the OC now work for Hrothgar, but not the tank ones? I mean, they were able to cover quite a lot of them to work now. I was really happy with the number they have been able to change. Obviously, it's still a work in progress, but I'm less critical of them now with their restrictions than what they had in... one sec. Oh shit, that's a lot of shite. Yeah, there's definitely been a good amount of progress. Give them credit where credit's due with it. It's definitely a lot better than it was. I'm still shocked my bunny is a hat. Dude, when I swapped to my Machinist Glamour and I was able to use the Eureka hat, the Eureka Ranger hat, or Range DPS hat on Rothgar, I was so fucking happy. Like, look, it may not have been a giant thing for a lot of people, but it's nice that the class or the race feels more like a normal race in the game, because, like, you really did feel like a third world. You felt like you were playing as a third world race, so you did. Playing as some of these characters, or playing as some of these races when it comes to, like, their options. Don't just stand there, kill them. Okay, there's nothing super crazy I have to do here with this. Do they come over? Yeah, they do. Okay. Watch that party fill up? Nah, dude, it was like, dude, there was only like 6 people filling the party, and there's like a 24 slot for it. I think I'll be okay. There we go. I'm very interested in seeing how this deep dungeon goes down, though. I actually, you know what? That might be something I want to cover, actually, with you lot. Would you guys like to cover React after I'm done with this here role quest? I actually have a React I want to cover. There was a big interview that Yoshi P did talking about the way they're looking to design content going forward. And I think it might be an interesting chat. I was reading it the other day, and it was I think it was translated from German to English, something like that. There, it's very, very interesting. So it is. It might be worth listening to. Defeat Leo. Okay, I'll defeat this fucker. Go. I'm assuming there's going to be a one mechanic I have to focus on doing correctly here, or it's going to make me wipe, so I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Couldn't be too hard, though. It's only normal mode, difficulty stuff, right? Etheric Burst, that's probably an AoE. Oh, dude, wait, I just noticed. Remember how they were adding, like, separate cast bars to certain things? He had his own cast bar there. Okay, I'm assuming this is one of the things I have to do. Okay, gap close. Pretty simple stuff, nothing crazy. Are you good, Amber? Wait, what's this? I can skip this. I don't want to. I'm going to watch this eventually, so I will not watch it right now because it's just going to ruin the context of it. Brace yourself against the power of the artifact. Is this an LB? Oh, okay. No, it's not an LB. Take cover! Damn. You last longer than 15 seconds. Impressive. That's what she said. I wish she said that. All right, let's kill this. Is it the hardest boss you've ever seen? Absolutely. Done? Oh, there's more of these fuckers. Okay. Wait, I'm assuming I need to take this here, Tabber, yeah? Okay. Guys, I am absolutely cooking at the minute. I don't know how I'm doing it, but I am absolutely cooking. you should watch this because the pose is funny at least. I will watch it, but if I feel like after skipping all of it, if I watched it now, it would ruin it. What are these guys doing? Lads, are you okay? Yeah, I'll probably look at the re-watch this here in my own time though, so I can see the full context of it. Oh. Oh look, a mechanic that I did in Series earlier. That's cool. I vote either watch it all at once or skip it all at once. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? It's cool that they have a separate cast bar for people doing these role quests. So they've implemented it into this too. Because I know they've implemented it into a couple of other things as well, right? Okay. 1, 2. I'm assuming stack first, and then I do this. Yeah? Okay. Oh, he's so dead now. Can I interrupt him? No, I can't. Oh, I can interrupt him. Wow. One thing I have enjoyed about the Dawn Trail battle content has been introducing mechanics from side content into main battles. What do you mean by that there, if it's okay to ask? Are you talking about, like, the chaotic, for example, bringing, like, Cloud of Darkness in and stuff? Yeah, let me see if I can jump back into this. Yeah, I can. Guys, don't worry, I haven't missed out on the chaotic raid. We still have only 6 people. Woo! If you guys want to hop in and do it with us, so that'd be kind of cool. I'm just saying. Over here. Be the change that you want to be, lads. If it fills, I'll shave my head bald, just like you, Ponty. I'm not bald, though. What do you mean? I've got a lovely head of hair, which I shaved, well, shaved some of it. My friends gave me PoE 2. I'm going to try that out for a bit. Is it full released yet, or is it still in beta? I saw a lot of people been playing PoE 2 a lot this week. Over this way. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Okay. Well, we finished the tank ones off, so we have... Did Siori give you a wig, Ponto? No. Are you trying to say that Siori is also a bald person? Because I am not allowed to tell you the truth behind that or not. I was told keep that to secrecy. Yeah, it's still early access. They just did another Twitch drop thing. Yeah, I was going to say I saw a lot of people playing PoE 2. I kind of assumed Twitch drops would be attached to that in some way. Basically, if anything ever gets a big viewership boost recently, it's usually Twitch drops that are involved in it too. Yeah. Alright, we finished one. Let's do DPS next. We'll do Machinist, sure. Oh, actually, do you guys want to do the react I told you about, though? Let me see if I can find the article about it. Let's see. Should be on the subreddit, I would imagine. Let me see if I can find it. It's pretty interesting, so it is, to be honest with you. Where is it? No, not this. Not this. Is this the one? No, this is not the one. Is the interview I saw the other day? No. Give me a second. No, that's the video. No. Does anyone know what I'm talking about the interview he did, which had to be translated either from German or French to English? I'm gonna see if I can find this. It was actually a very interesting discussion they had regarding it. 4 days ago. No, this is too far back. It's not this. We never do? Okay, let me see if I can find the interview regarding this. No. Beastmaster information? Wait, what? Oh, they're talking about stuff with the Beastmaster. That's fine. We'll need to talk about that right now. No. Where is this? Let me check my phone. Maybe it's on a different subreddit. I would imagine this would have been on FF14's discussion. So lads, question for yous. What is the plan for the rest of the night for all of you? What are you going to be doing this evening? Fill me in. I want to know. No, not this. Hello, Wick. Wick, don't you instigate them. They've been behaving themselves. Aside from one small hiccup where they did a hype train, they've actually behaved themselves for the most part today. Oh, I'd fill you in. Isn't it the other way around, Cactus? Let me see. He's imagining things. No, I definitely am not imagining things. I'm trying to find it, though. The big old grinding for games at the same time. But to sit and eat some jacked potatoes and watch a show or film. Sounds like a good night, so it does, too. Yeah, not bad at all. I'm kind of suffering right now for Living World Season 2 at the minute. That's cool. That's not bad. Check. Let's see if I can find it here. I want to play Guild Wars 2, but I have comms and I'm procrastinating on. Get it done. If you don't get it done, Cactus, I'll bend you over a table and spank you. How's that sound? Let me see. What is this? No, that's not it. No. Penny's funny. Is that meant to be penis is funny? Thank you for the gifted sub, whoever that is anonymously. You're clearly a little bit illiterate, but that's okay. You're still cute. Man, I can't find this thing. Am I high? Did I think this one up and it didn't actually happen? I thought it almost happened. Thank you, Omnom, for the 10 bits. That doesn't proc a hype train, thankfully. I will not let you know how many bits actually procs it. Never mind. That's Shartex continued the gifted sub they got from Nemu. So now we have a hype train. Shartex, you could have waited until that message disappeared. Cactus, thank you for the gifted sub to Eureka Lover. I always thought you were a Uranus lover, but there you go. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. Behave yourself. Zoo, thank you for the gifted sub to Odium. Wait, Odium wasn't subbed to the channel? This man gifts me subs, he didn't even sub himself? Crazy. That's kind of funny. So it is, Zoo. That's kind of funny, actually. Thank you, guys. Let the train die, okay? Riz, thank you for the 100 bits. Here we go again. We're not doing this again. You know what? Let me do it like this. If I'd search this by most popular, top of the last 7 days. No. 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 Damn! That's a cute Alice and Y'shtola cosplay. Novi, thank you very, very much for the Prime sub. Wouldn't it be funny if someone were to drop 200 subs? That would be hilarious, Russ. However, I live in this place and it's called reality. And in reality, no one's that crazy. And as you know, no one's going to drop that many subs. But I digress. Yeah, no, I think people are broke at the minute. I don't think people can afford to be doing that stuff. I'm trying to find this interview for you lot. It really is a very interesting interview. So it is. I found it. Yeah, I found it. Let me see if I can find this now. Yes, here it is. Share. I'll put it on Discord to link to myself, and then I can do it from there. Put it in general chat. It's actually a very, very interesting conversation. Because he's talking about the current form of content and how they're looking to change it. Okay. Let me find it here. I put it in general chat. It's in German, but it was translated to English at the bottom. I remember that. Alright, let me find this for you guys. It's actually quite an interesting piece because he kind of goes into a lot of detail with stuff with it. Okay. So it's in German, but at the bottom they translate it from German to English. So let me do that. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Ponto, how do we help get you to help Ponto move to Thailand? Huh? Oh yeah, I'm not moving to Thailand at the minute, Russ. There's some tax issues that came up with it. I've been given wrong information regarding taxes. I would actually have had to pay... Well, I don't want to go into money related stuff, but let's just say it would have cost me a lot more than what I was expecting. So I've put that on pause for now. It's a law change. So last year, Thailand made a change to its laws in relation to something with their taxes. And it's a big part of the reason why there's a lot less people moving there as digital nomads and why some people have been moving to Vietnam. But I was not aware of said rules. And the accountant who gave me my information regarding that basically didn't know about it either. But then they contacted me a couple weeks ago, like 3-4 weeks ago, and they mentioned it to me and like showed me some stuff, and it doesn't make sense for me to move there. I could move there for less than 6 months and that would be fine, but any longer than that and it makes no sense. So can you not move there at all now? I could, but there is no reason to move there long term. The amount of money you would spend being there longer than 6 months would be very stupid to do it. Very, very stupid to do it, actually. So I may consider doing it at some point. Right now, though, no. I'm not going to put my priorities on that. I am doing something at the minute in relation to possibly go. Cactus, thank you for the gifted sub to It's a Game. Oh, thank you. Right, let the train die. Guys, if you let that hype train die at level, what is it, level 2, level 3? Level 3 at the minute, I will give you all, you know what, Cactus? If you let that hype train die at level 3, I'll call you a good girl. you go. Or if you prefer, a bad girl. Do you have to pay to stay there? Well, you always had to pay to stay there. So like you would have had to pay for the visa. The thing is the taxes in relation to it. Yeah, it's kind of complicated to go into, but basically, like, based on how long you're in certain places, you will be taxed X amount, but you're only taxed in one country at a time. But there was an assumption of a tax break when I was looking to go there, because the cost of moving there, basically, it's not cheap for the initial move, is my thing. And basically what I would be saving from that, I wouldn't be saving at all. I'd actually be spending a lot more money than I hopefully would have saved. So no, I wouldn't have been able to get that break I was hoping for from it. What I just tune into? Oh, I'm just about to get into like talking about this whole interview with Yoshi P. He did an interview at Gamescom with JP Games, and it's actually a very, very interesting discussion, because they're talking about Dawn Trail, the reactions from it, and the cadence with the content and the changes they're looking to make to it. So I want to kind of break down and chat about that in just a bit. Will you be moving to a different country instead, Dan? Nah, I think what I'm going to do, I think my current goal right now is I'm going to look to buy a house. Probably next year. I'm thinking of trying to get a house. I don't know whether it'll be in Northern Ireland or if it'll be in England. I'm going to be doing a bit of house scouting, and I'm going to try and save up for the money for that and try and see if I can get something sorted with it. He's not committed enough to Lady Boys. Well, one thing I am doing, I kind of talked about this on stream already, but the birthday money. So obviously there was a lot of subs and bits and stuff I got for the birthday there. I'm going to put that money towards my dad. So my mom and dad have never been to Asia before, but it's been something that's on their bucket list, and they want to do a holiday in December, and they've never had the money to afford it. My family kind of grew up poor with me. I grew up in like a little cul-de-sac, so I did, where I was born. So, you know, it's been a shit year for him, the cancer and all that shit, and he hasn't been able to eat properly, so he hasn't still, because of how it heals. So I've offered them, I've offered to fly them out. I've gave them two different choices. I've gave them Japan, or I've gave them Thailand, and they can choose whichever one they want, because I'll probably just go with them too, and I don't mind either place. I like both places, so I do. And yeah, basically I said I would help cover the majority of the cost for them, because like, he's in his 60s and he's not getting any younger. His body's not going to be able to travel like that in a couple more years if he wants to actually do it. So I'm waiting for an answer from them. If it happens, then I'll help with covering that trip, and I might take like a 1 to 2 week trip over to either Japan or Thailand. I think it'll be Thailand, because my mum will definitely influence my dad in his decision making, and my mum loves a sunny holiday, and Japan is cold in December. So I would almost bet for the life of me that she chooses Thailand probably, if they do decide to do it. But on the flip side of that, my brother, who also was kind of involved with wanting to push it, he wants Japan, so it kind of just depends on that. I think if it was up to him, he would probably prefer Thailand, because I would assume he probably just wants a beach holiday, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna put the money I got from the birthday towards that for them, because I think it would be kind of nice for them, you know, especially for him. Also, guys, it's time, okay? Let's do this. Are you guys ready for the react? Let's sit down and look over this here. By the way, thank you for the hype train. Mwah. Appreciate that. Wait, does that mean I have to call Cactus a good girl? Cactus, you're a good girl. Japan's getting a little restless with the concept of tourists right now. They're not upset with tourists, they're upset with streamers. They're not very happy with people going into their country and streaming there. A little bit of a difference. If anything, Japan actually wants more people to travel to it right now, because the yen is plummeting. Okay, let's cover this. So guys, there was an interview at Gamescom, and the information about it only came out this week in regards to the conversation that Yoshi had with JP Games. I'm going to cover this with you. Some of this is new information. Some of this might be information you know. I'm just going to read it verbatim, take a break, and see what you guys think of it, okay? All right. We good with that? Okay. So, they're also going to be referencing a previous conversation they had. You weren't surprised by the mixed reaction to Dawn Trail, as you said here in Cologne a year ago. Another year has passed since then, and you've gathered a lot of new feedback regarding the game. Would you say that everything is going as expected? Yoshi says, firstly, Final Fantasy XIV is a live service title. It is always the case that we constantly look at player feedback and we improvise based on what we see. Of course, from that time of 1 year ago, it's not the case that we would continue our development without referring to the player response at all. We're constantly adjusting and tweaking, improvising where we can in response to player feedback when we're creating content. There is something I feel particularly these last few months though. Rather than it being the players of Final Fantasy XIV, I think in terms of the overall world. And what I mean by that is it's not limited to Dawn Trail, but in terms of the overall base game design of 14. I think there needs to be a restructure about how we approach the content hierarchy in game design, because content hierarchy is a part of the game's design itself. I've started to feel recently, particularly that the way that things are structured in 14, they no longer match the player preferences. And that is something that I started to feel after we entered this year. And so I felt that now we are at a time where we need to incorporate a major change in the content hierarchy and also the game's design. And this is limited not just to expansions, but to the overall developments of Final Fantasy XIV. So that's kind of a very fucking packed paragraph right there. So it is. But TLDR, basically the overall flow of content and the way the system is set up with how they're releasing content is something they're looking to make changes to at the minute. And I think it makes sense. For anyone who's played since A Realm Reborn till now, the overall flow and structure of the game is consistent, predictable. Predictable is not a bad thing for some people, by the way. That can be a completely good thing for some. But there is like a persistent issue with certain things with it. I'll talk about that later on. Let me continue with this here. But when we look at the content hierarchy, we feel that it has worked well up until now. It has been employed right back since the time of Realm Reborn until patch 7.2, and it has always worked well until now. But now I feel we need to advance more, change the content hierarchy, but also change the design itself within said hierarchy. It's worked well in the past 12 years, but now we feel from our perspective it needs change, and we're excited about that change and the prospects of changing it for the future of the game. So, I have a question for people in chat. As for the current flow of the game, and the current design of it, and the release of content, and how it kind of plays, do you feel that there is an issue with it in its current semblance, or its current version? Or do you feel that it's one of those things where it's... what would be the best way of describing this? So I know there's just people who are outright unhappy with certain things, like just outright just grumpy bastards all the time, obviously. But I also think there is probably because of the fact that it has been 12 years of the same sort of style of releasing things and doing things the way they have, I feel like people have become not exhausted by it. What's the word for it? When you get the same thing over and over and over again, you become, what's the word? Sludge. I'm trying to think of the specific word. No, not accustomed. It's not accustomed to it. It's, disenchant it, stale. Staleness is actually a good way of looking at it. Stale would be the best way of looking at it, yes. There's a staleness to it. And that doesn't mean that the quality of the content is good, bad, or whatever. What it simply means is it's formulaic. That is a good term for it. It's very formulaic, and people will feel jaded as well. Jaded is a very good word because of that. And I think the jadedness has leaked into people's overall perspective of how they feel about the game, and I think it also leans into a big part of the negativity that people have been feeling too. People are jaded. They're just receiving the same thing over and over again. And I think a big part of it is, like, obviously 14 has always been this way with it when it comes to its longevity in content. There is only a certain shelf life that content has. And I think because of that, when you keep feeding someone a couple of slices of bread with no butter on it over and over again, they don't want to fucking taste that bread anymore. They want to eat something else, you know what I mean? So I think that's where the staleness comes from. Tome Cap for best in slot, otherwise savage. For casual players, it's treasure maps only, running your roulettes, and what else is there really for casual players currently to do in the game at the minute? The same sort of structure to the crafting gathering system as it has been for, I think, since Shadowbringers now. Because I think there was different systems in ARR. I'm not sure about nowadays. Definitely very different though from like that early day. But yeah, from basically Shadowbringers onwards, crafting and gathering is kind of fell into its own bubble. So when I look at this, I don't think it's only just about battle content. I think the staleness kind of is like a widespread thing in terms of the expectations for what we're going to get. So I think a big part of this here is they're looking to approach things with a different mindset for how they want to design and release content, and this may have a reflection on what they do in the future. Having a formula is fine. This one just hasn't worked and the players are finally catching up to it. See, I would disagree. I think the formula itself works if there's longevity to it. But and you know what, I should probably talk about the slice of bread reference I kind of mentioned earlier. Not every slice of bread is cut the same. For example, Shadowbringers and Stormblood, the slice of bread was a lot fatter. Because, especially in Shadowbringers. In Shadowbringers, Bozja, and it is so, this is why I kind of mentioned the exploration content being so important. There is so many reasons to go in and do that with Bozja, especially when it was current. You had relic weapons, you had the ability to level jobs, you had the field notes, the completion of actions, you had the ability to do 3 different types of instance content or mini instance content within it. It overall was structured really well. Really, really well. And when we compare that slice of bread to OC, you know, limited shelf life with both. That's why I think the formula can work if you structure it in a way which has longevity for people to continue going back to trying it and eating it more, you know what I mean? Now, let me continue with reading this here a little bit more. I mean, releasing an expansion having nothing for casuals to do for 4 months is pretty bad. I will agree with that. It is something I do think that when it comes to casual players, I feel like they need to be given more stuff on the base expansion release. All right, let me read the rest of this. So, that sounds very interesting and above all, substantial. Could you maybe perhaps explain these changes in a little bit more detail? If I start talking about this, I think I'll need about 2 hours. I talked a little bit about it in the last letter. It was in Japanese, but I used some content to explain the first steps of this new approach. If players have not seen this yet, I would really appreciate if they could take the time to watch it. For the first step in this direction, we'll be releasing new content patch 7.35, so I'd really appreciate it if players could take the opportunity to play that content. And I'd love to hear their feedback. It would be great to hear whether they thought it was fun or not, or whether they would have any specific feedback about things they want changed. This new content that they will be coming in this next patch is called Pilgrim's Traverse, and so I'd really love it if players do check it out and let me know their thoughts. I think I'm very happy with the fact that, okay, I don't know how good or bad it's going to be, but I am very happy about one thing. Pilgrim's Traverse is a step in the right direction for what they really should be doing with content in the game. He kind of referenced it during the live later because I was watching it. He talked about the fact that when they release a certain piece of content, they release that content for a specific audience. And because there is multiple types of audiences within FF14, they try and design different pieces of content to fulfill those different audiences. Now, what can happen is each of those different pieces of content, such as the description I gave earlier on, have different varying levels of quality and longevity to them. So for example, we'll talk about it right here. CE, Cosmic Exploration. There is a lot more replayability and refarmability in this current version of CE, which they've nailed, by the way. Can I just give them credit where credit's due? They've done a very good job with this version of CE compared to the last version. Much, much better. I don't do it, but I've looked into it a bit, and it looks across the board a much better and enjoyable experience than the last time. How would you know? Because I actually do my research, bitch. So, with that in mind, it is good to look at that and give them credit where credit is due. Now, on the flip side of that, you have to be able to look at the other pieces of content and look at the shelf life and longevity of that. Unfortunately, they are not cut from the same slice of cloth, if you know what I mean. I'll try and provide a simple summary, and I'll try and keep it short. So, when ARR was originally released 12 years ago, of course, that's the starting point for the game as an MMO. And it's inevitable that there isn't enough content in the game. Of course, when we want to introduce new content, we want to introduce and update it as quickly as possible. And in the starting days of an MMO, that is the only thing you can do. All you can do really with that is expand it. When we think about how we can efficiently produce content and quickly release it, that forms the basis of the base game design of the game and releasing content. And that basically formulates what we call the content hierarchy and the base game design of Final Fantasy XIV. I'll explain it in hopefully easy to follow fashion. I think he's going to follow what I kind of explained in a different way here, I think. Let me see. At this point, he helped himself to the sweets on the table for illustrative purposes. He took 2 packets of each and 3 types of sweets. Each of these 3 types of sweets corresponds to a form of content. We have hardcore battle content, casual player content, and mid-core content. If you have 2 types of each, that means a total of 6 types of content. From a developer's perspective, we would broadly categorize the community of players into different groups, and we would plan based around that. We would release content based on that plan, tailored towards a specific group of players. That means as developers, when we're working on a certain type of content, we can think about this content being only for a certain type of player. On the other hand, for this type of content points at the hardcore content, when we're producing it, we don't think about casual players. For the past 12 years, we have carried out our development based on that policy. So it's exactly what I said. So they basically design certain content with a certain type of player in mind when they make it. It's not a piece of content that's designed for everybody, it's designed for one specific person. But if we continue to follow this policy, and to provide one example from the casual player's perspective, from their perspective, even though this content, the hardcore content, is implemented in the game, it's almost the same as being non-existent to them. And on the flip side, from a hardcore player's perspective, that content, aka the casual content, is also non-existent to them too. But we say to them refers to all the suites, i.e. all the content. Hey, look at how much content you've got to play. So they're basically saying, yeah, you only do this, but you could be doing this instead if you wanted to. So this policy had went well, but I could say that it went too well, because now we've created so much new content that the players are telling us, oh, well, this content has nothing to do with me, I don't care. This is a very important thing. Player perspective and viewpoint on engagement with things, or having reasons to engage with it, is very important. Fork Tower is a big example of this. If people do not feel inclined to do it, they won't care about it, and therefore that content is seen as a failure. So, what I want to say to that is, of course, for the top tier of players, we know that content tailored towards them is needed, and we will continue to produce that content, aka the hardcore suites. And on the other side of the spectrum, for the really casual players, we also understand that the content is also needed from that side too, and we'll continue to produce that too. So they're trying to basically cater to both ends of the spectrum. What we're trying to do now is to change the design so that we have content which can be enjoyed by everybody. So, from these players' perspectives, aka the hardcore player, there would be 5 types of content, and the other player's perspective, there's also 5 types, and to put it simply, that's it. Thank you. I tried to explain it really simple, but what we're trying to do will require us approaching all the designs and all the changes in the workflow, and I think since we're doing something new, it is necessary for us to move forward and at this prospect. I'm super excited, but this total concept is what we're doing. There's so much behind it, and there's going to be an opportunity to go to some sort of games conference and maybe expend 2 hours to talk about it. That would be great. Now, at the end of the day, though, players don't really need to think about it too much. All they need to know is that the dev team is working on something, and because of that, if players would be interested and motivated to provide us their feedback, that would also be great. Okay. So this is kind of what I wanted to watch and look at and cover with you. I think realistically, this is a really smart thing for them to do. I don't know if I would agree with the structure for how they're doing it in the Deep Dungeon, but this is a good introduction method for it. I think the smartest thing for them to do, and it would be the easiest thing for them to do, honestly, is just when they're releasing something, just have multiple levels of difficulty to it, and the reward structure scales based on that difficulty. FF11 does this very, very well. When they release a high-tier battlefield, there is a very easy mode, an easy mode, a normal mode, a hard mode, and a very hard mode. There's 5 difficulties to it. WoW does this too with their M+, where there's like a higher level to each of the keys. What you simply do by designing a piece of content around this concept, what it simply does is, for the high-end sweaty players, they're going to try the hardest level, the highest level they possibly can. They're not going to worry about these earlier levels, but they're still engaging with that piece of content. For the lower levels, this is very important, because this is the gateway for lower level players to find where they're comfiest at. I'll give an example of this. When I had a couple friends in 11, and when they jumped into the game to play it with me, they did not feel comfortable, nor were they geared enough to do very hard. So what we did was we threw them in at very easy. And then we did it, and they found that, okay, no, this is pretty good. There was no challenge to it at all. Yeah, okay. Do you want me to go harder? Okay, let's go up to easy. So we jump on easy mode. And easy mode was a little bit harder, but it wasn't super challenging for them, but it was enough for them to start using their brain cells. And they're like, oh, okay, no, this was pretty okay too. Oh, let me go into normal mode. And then they got into normal mode, and they're like, oh, our gear's not good enough, or we're not doing our rotation well enough, or this or that there. Like, they wiped, right? But they found the wall. But the thing is, that wall is a wall that they can climb over. It's an achievable goal for them to work towards. And that is a good thing. It means they have something to work towards. we play an MMO where we have goals we want to work towards. So if you're releasing battle content, the goal is to kill the boss, to beat the boss, to do whatever you need to in that raid. By having these multiple levels of difficulty, what you basically do is you have them advancing as players towards harder content and giving people who don't want to do that harder content something still to do anyway, but they can work their way up towards it if they wish to. That way you bridge all the gaps of difficulty, and you also bridge all the gaps of different types of players. I think the way they're doing it with this new deep dungeon is interesting. I need to see how it's implemented and how it actually plays out. Because to be honest with you, the way they've kind of set it up, it does seem a little bit complicated. If they had a more simple structure to it for other versions of this, I think this would be like the easiest way. And I also think, like, from a developer standpoint, look, if 2 developers in FF11 could make a new fight every month in 11, then the amount of developers they have in 14, they can easily do that in this game as well. This sounds like same content, more accessible, but to me they're going to fix housing. Are they going to increase content releases? I mean, housing is its own separate thing. Content is dependent on the player, right? I think specifically what they're focusing on here is mostly talking about engaging in battle content. Those sort of things are quality of life things, which is another thing they do with the game. Every single update that they release with the patches, some things we prioritize ourselves more than what they're prioritizing, but there's some things that are eventually getting implemented and added slowly over time. There are so many things kind of bad. The friend list, for example. No, absolutely. I'm not saying look, here's my thing, mate, right? I agree that there's still a lot of stuff that could do with extra work in this game. But I think a big thing for me is it bad? Like, is the game overall bad? No. I don't think the game is bad. There is a lot to fix. There's a lot of things they could work on and improve and do better. Job design is a big thing for me personally. I would like them to make a lot more changes to the current job design because it's kind of boring for me at the minute. I actually am a fan of the battle content, but again, I'm someone who can access all the battle content basically if I want to. But that's not the same for other players, right? So that's the way I kind of try and view it. But yeah. One other big thing about this too, all of this here stuff that they're investing and working on and doing is good. They need to make sure that, and this is a very big point, reward structure of this game is not very good as it is at the minute. They need to evaluate how they can implement rewards to the game that will incentivize engaging with that content long enough for all this extra dev work that they're doing to be reasonable. And a reason to do it like this. Because there's a lot of content. I mean, Endwalker is a great example of this. Variant Dungeon had... You could do all of the Variant Dungeon within 3 hours, and you never had to do it again. And that's just wasted time, so it is. Like, those devs probably spent weeks, maybe a month, completing a full Variant Dungeon. And you have people who engage with that content for 2 to 3 hours at most. And the reason why is not because the content itself is bad, but because there's no reward structure in place for replayability. And that's something they have to fix too. But at the end of the day, I think a big thing about this will be kind of waiting and see how they kind of play it out. Let me close that and move that over. Sorry. But anyway, that's my TED Talk for the day. Done. I thought it was a very interesting interview, though. I actually really liked that interview because I know not everybody cares about this sort of stuff, but I really liked seeing how devs think and want to approach things. And it kind of gives you an idea for what the plans are for the future. And yeah, I think it's very, very interesting to kind of see that stuff. My perspective is far too different from Twitch chat. Well, what's your perspective on things, Cactus, out of interest? Dude, this is a place for discussion on stuff. I like hearing other people's opinions. Some people will, I know that some people will think I'm taking things too seriously and thinking I'm just too invested in it, but like, for me personally, I just enjoy having these conversations about stuff. I find them really fun to talk about. I like how open Yoshida is. I think, honestly, that interview and the discussion about the mods and the mayor stuff makes me appreciate him a lot more. I will admit that certain interviews he had been doing recently kind of grated on me a little bit, but those sort of interviews are refreshing for me because they're just transparency is very important for me. Being fully transparent and open and honest about things is very important. And I feel like from reading stuff like that, it's like, okay, no, you're not out of touch. You can see there's issues. You can see that there's stuff that we need to look at doing, and we need to do stuff about it. And that gives me more. It's not just a simple, guys, we're going to make things better. Okay, but how? You don't sound like, do you understand what the core issue is? Like, do you understand the fundamental issue of the overall problem? Because there's no point fixing something if you don't understand what the problem of something is. It's positive and frustrating as I love the game, but it could be so much better. Oh, absolutely. The game could definitely be better, so it could. And I think with a lot of Final Fantasy XIV players, and I would definitely say that I have fell into this bubble a lot myself before, whereas we get super invested in this game, and it becomes almost like part of our personality to a degree. And sometimes it can be a negative thing because we get too invested sometimes. I see, is this something I need to do? I'll have to go to Ralph's Reef, sorry. I mean, I'm super casual player, so if I can clear something once, that's really satisfying for me rather than having things be too difficult to even try. It really isn't about drops or loot or anything for me, but just to be excited about content releases. Well, in that sort of aspect then, I would say you probably fall into a fair number of people who are probably similar to you, Cactus. But I mean, what they're basically doing with that new design concept is it still gives you the same thing that you're looking to do. And you can kind of like have that as a reference point for people who are doing harder difficulty stuff too. You know? At this point, every piece of content should just have quantum. Then everyone can access it for the same rewards. The raids just get faster and harder. That's what 11 does. So the piece of content I was kind of talking about and referencing earlier is a piece of content in 11 called Ambuscade. And Ambuscade, when you're doing the fights, it gives you two forms of currency. Hallmarks and gallantry. And based on the level of difficulty that you do that content on, will give you X amount of hallmarks and gallantry. Higher difficulty, you get more points. Through getting said points, you get items that you can sell on the market board on 11. And, one sec, where do I need to go here? Here. Through getting said points from clearing certain pieces of content, you can go out and buy X or Y item up by building up enough points. Now, obviously, because people who are doing higher difficulty stuff, they'll be getting it faster. But on lower difficulty stuff, it means those people have the ability to catch up to those guys on higher level difficulty. They just have to do it more. It also fills the issue with people having nothing to work on and do. But this is why it's so important for the reward structure to be worth this change in investment. I said the raiders get the rewards faster. I know you did. What I'm saying is, I'm looking to cover all people, and I'm using said example from 11 as what they would probably do in 14 if they did decide to commit to that way. And what they should do is probably something similar to that. Yo, what are you doing right now? I'm just doing some role quest stuff at the minute. I'm just working up my way through that there while I'll just chat and shit and chat. Also, the new player / active world bonus for Chaotic is good. I have no idea why they haven't implemented it into everything. Well, it's fairly new, right? That's why they haven't done it yet. I think, I feel like, honestly, for this expansion, there has been a lot of testing certain new systems to see which stick and which work, and maybe intermingle them into other pieces of stuff that they do later on down the line. I do think that is probably what's going to happen, probably. 10 years of waiting on a guild test update. Keep waiting, buddy. Keep waiting, brother. Hi, Yuna. How's it going, by the way? I like the perspective Yoshi Express for sure, but we'll see how it plays out. Yeah, my biggest worry, to be honest with you, is it comes across, like, the whole system comes across as a little convoluted in nature. And that's a little bit of a worry. I think it could be easier streamlined if they just had, like, the different tiers of difficulty more clearly defined. But, I mean, it could end up being an absolutely boss thing for them to do. And because we haven't seen it yet, there's no point discussing it or worrying about it until it's out. Also, did I notice that earlier? I think I did. No, I did, yeah. Chaotic is only 3 pieces of content to go still. Yeah, I loved Chaotic, man. That was fun. Also, hi, Bondi. I'll be very interested in... I do think that... I am very interested in this deep dungeon and what they do with the quantum stuff based on how it plays out. I think the idea behind it, regardless of it being good or bad, is right. It's how they define it and how they refine it. That'll be very important for how successful it ends up being with its implementation into other content in the future too. Whoop. Oh my god, I fucking destroyed that thing. He's cooking! Fantastic. Is that all I had to do? Oh, okay. My brain's too tired for critical thinking at this hour. Sorry. I know I did a lot of talking there. I'm sorry if I exhausted some people or if some people mentally checked out. My big thing is really, I just want to make sure this game is fun for everybody. Like, I think that's how Yoshi kind of approaches it too. Like, I do think they definitely want to make a game that's fun for everybody to play. And that's enough reason for me to want to continue supporting it. And I think that's also the most important thing too, is to really realize that everyone is wanting to see the best from it. Because, I mean, fuck, man, I gotta be honest with you. The Doom posting stuff and the overall negativity at times that some people come off with is just very tiring after a while for me. Like, sometimes it's sort of like, alright, man, I get it, but, like, I'm fucking tired from it. Where's this? There we go. I played games with devs who have far less love for this game. This is already refreshing. Yeah, same. I gave up on 14, so I won't be complaining anymore. That's all good. I mean, honestly, that's probably the best way to do it, Bondi. Well, unironically, I think the healthiest way to approach it is... Because I'll be honest with you, there was a point where I got super angry during... Oh god, it's a sneaking mission. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I'm hiding behind this. Wait, speak with him and follow? Do I need to keep speaking? Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I'm hiding behind a tree, guys. I'm hiding behind a tree. Did you ever react to Russ's video? No, I watched part of it, so I did. I watched like the first half of it. I clicked it off. It's one of those sort of things where it's kind of like, it's just... Man, I find it tiring. So I do. Like, I understand the sentiment behind people being negative and stuff, and I agree with it too. I think it's just like, this is my take on it. There's a certain point where if people are feeling negative, maybe just take a break from the game and go play something else. Like, it isn't that important at the end of the day, so it's no that you would get disinvested and angry about something. Because I definitely felt that irritation and anger back when Occult Crescent came out with Fork Tower stuff. Like, I felt that irritation because I was so angry about how that concept was basically given to the game. But what I have found is, for me, I just balance my time better now. I don't play only 14 now. I play other video games. I'm still critical of things that I do think need to be changed and improved upon, but it's just I'm not as overly invested as I was, so it's not really bothersome for me in the same way anymore. It's healthy to take a break from a game. Yeah, exactly. I just feel like taking a break for a bit and coming back to it later is probably the best way of going about it. For me, I just balance my hours on the game now. Is there something I want to do in 14 today? Oh, there is? Okay, I'll do it. Okay, I've done it. Okay, I'm going to play something else. That's how I've been approaching it. I think that's what I would really just tell most players in general. It's like, do you have a certain goal to currently work towards in Fuck. I'm too far away. I need to move. Ah, I've been followed! Fuck! I fucking hit these sneaking missions. Sorry. I'm okay. I'm great. From my experience, the more someone plays a single game, the more toxic they become, feeling trapped and whatnot as well. Yeah, that definitely is a thing for a lot of people too. I think, honestly, that's a big part of what happened with Todd, unfortunately, with FF14. And also, like, obviously he was invested in the game performing well, because he's also, like, there's also money involved in that side of things too. Because, you know, you're streaming a game, and when the game is not performing to the level that you would want it to be, you are invested in that way to see the game do well. Like, you want the best for the game too, but you also know it directly impacts you too. I think that can also have a big effect in it as well. I should order food, by the way, soon. I actually am kind of hungry. But yeah, I think that also played a big factor in it as well for him. The reskin of MGS looks funny. Huh? What do you mean the reskin of MGS? Have you not watched me play Metal Gear over the last couple of days? Dude, it's so fucking fun, so it is. Oh. Never mind. I see. Never mind. Whoosh. Yeah, it went over my head. I get it now. Never mind. I'm gonna be quiet. Hide again. It's okay, you're still cute. Thanks, I try. I try. Yeah, for me personally, though, I've kind of like I get it. I also get the opinions as well. Like, I did say, okay, so whenever I said I've watched the Rust video, I watched the Rust video, and he did say it in his video himself. He said that he is not currently caught up to current content. Like, he admitted to that there himself. That is a big detractor for some people. Like, you have these guys who've been invested in this game for the last, like, 10 to 12 years now. So there is a large number of them who do simply have nothing to do at the minute. And the thing is, it doesn't take that long to get certain content, especially when you're up to date done. So I think a large part of the frustration some people feel, and a large part of the reason why people are so angry, but they don't really know how to explain that feeling well enough yet. Oh my god, I was this close before it finished. I'm so dumb. I think a big part of it is just simply explaining the fact that you're up to current content, you've done everything, and they release a new patch, and you're done with that patch in a total playtime of 6 to 7 hours. And you don't get anything to do for another 4 months. I think criticisms like that are completely valid. That sort of thing is completely valid, and that's something I think that people who come into the game and are not up to current content, that's why I feel like they struggle to fully understand the full notion of it. And unfortunately, that is a case of current day 14 that it kind of falls into. There is certain content that does not have any longevity to it, and because of that, people run out of stuff to do very quickly. Level 96. That's why I do it 3 times. Yeah, there is a lot of people who just do that sort of content 3 times in a row. Go over here. But yeah, am I on the right map for that anyway? I think I might have been already. Ah, fuck, I'll just take the teleport. I personally have been playing this game seriously since the end of Shadowbringers. I feel to fully grasp how upset people are, even though I don't particularly like all the type of content. I try them all, but that's just me. I engage with stuff that I know I'm going to like, and if it's stuff I know I'm not going to like, I don't bother with it personally. But I also, especially now, like, I can kind of view things from the perspective of, I have X amount of hours to get from this content. Person X can get 8 hours, person Y can get 25 hours. You know? Because it's 2 different types of people who are engaging with more than just the same types of content, you know? If player X and player Y engaged with the exact same thing, then they would both be sitting at 8 hours. And then there would be relevant criticism there, but it's not quite like that, right? Can I engage with you then? My God, young lady, are you good? Oh shit, I need to go this way. Getting better at the game also makes it harder to spend a big chunk of time with Sprouts too. You notice more mistakes and you lose some of the cool community that draws people into the game. I think some people do. Personally for me, I always have the mindset that if I'm playing with like players from my community, normally like I consider like what their skill level to be when I'm playing with them and set an expectation that, okay, no, I'm playing with casual players and they haven't done this content before and I don't want to troll and I want to help them and I'm going to be patient with them and I'm not going to lose my cool when helping them. And that approach is different than, oh, okay, I'm with a bunch of guys and they're sweaty raiders and it's a re-clear party and we all know exactly what we need to do and how to do it. Like, I view that very differently, you know? If I'm doing a re-clear party, everyone knows what they need to do. So if people are making silly mistakes and stuff like that, mentioning how they make that mistake or calling it out so that they lessen the chances of it happening again are completely valid. Go over here. Also, Dirty, I didn't say hi to you properly today, lad. Yo, welcome in, man. Can I kill this solo? Oh, okay, I can. Dude, he took 1 shot and died. Whoops. Whoopsies. Man, my re-clear experience in PF this week. Oh, dude, don't even talk to me about it. I tried doing a re-clear on Thursday for M6, and I actually was about to lose my rag. I could feel myself getting angry about it. How many of the role quests have you finished? This will be the range DPS. done in a little bit. I've almost finished the tank one. So... Space! Woo! I just need to do the healer one after this and I'll be done. Ponto in space! Wait, where the fuck is this? Oh. Big teleport. Did people forget how to do M6? That was nuts for me, man. Yeah, no, I've been feeling that about M6 recently, too. I think people have just fully farmed it and are done with it at this point, which I think plays into a big reason for that. I think I might just start skipping M6 and just do M8 from now on. I actually need to do M8 on my main this week, because if I get one more book, I can actually pick up a weapon. Sir Ponto, if I tank, would you heal me? No, I'd let you die. Because I want to kill you, Moth Problem, in a video game. Yeah, I'll be interested in seeing how 7.5's ultimate comes out. I'll be very interested in seeing the difficulty level of Quantum too. Let me see. Yeah. You already did kill me though. I know, I want to kill you again. Have you done the melee roll quest? Nah, I haven't done the melee roll quest. I'm doing the range DPS one. I've done the tank one, and then I'll do the healer one. I might do the other ones eventually, but as of right now, nah. Certain duties require you to don a disguise. Oh, God. Okay. What am I wearing? What is he cooking? Where did Ponto go? Dude, what is this gear? It look terrible. They should add a hall of the intermediate that formally introduces players to extremes and savages. I don't think so, and to be honest with you, not at this point. I really think that the biggest thing they can do to this game to help people improve as players now is just make different difficulty levels that make sense to flow into. That example I talked to you guys about earlier on. Anonymous, thank you for the gift itself to Bang Bus Hit My Dog. That example I gave you guys earlier on about friends who wanted to go in and try and do something, and that piece of content had 5 difficulties to it, and they did very easy, and they thought it was too easy, so they did easy, and they were able to kill it. And then they did normal mode, and they hit a wall with it. They eventually did kill it, but that was like the hardest thing that they ran into. I think that is a great way to gradually help people learn how to play a game. Because I think things with like stuff like that, there is all about showing and not telling, to be honest with you. Show and not tell is the best way of getting people to understand what's going on. And then, like, obviously ramp it up over time. My main problem with WoW right now is trying to get between difficulty tiers and physically not being allowed into groups. So FF needs to figure out how to avoid stuff like that. I don't play WoW, so I can't really talk much on that, but I have a question for you since you do. So, do you find, is the reward structure, like let's say you're doing the difficulty below the highest tier, are you getting the same rewards or just a lower chance at getting them, or the same form of points? Are you getting those, or is it a completely separate reward system? Because what I actually think they should do is just like on the lower difficulty stuff, if it's a point-based system, just less points. Or if it's like a certain drop that's going to happen on higher difficulties, it has a higher percent. The lower difficulty rates just like make a harder rate to actually get the item. I think that's the easiest way to do it personally. But, you know. Oh, this is a fight I need to do? Okay. Higher item level items based on difficulty. Is that how WoW works? Yeah. Yeah, so, like... You know what, I'll show you guys a graph on something. So you can understand the way it kind of works in a different game. Right here, battlefields. Hi, Snailer. Paul, have you played Silksong yet? I haven't. I was going to play it yesterday, but I ended up going out and drinking instead, Snailer. So I didn't have the opportunity to. Oh, by the way, guys, if we have any new people in chat, by the way, if we have anyone who is new, if you enjoy the discussions and stuff like that, please feel free to hit the follow button, boys. Follow lets us know that you're enjoying the conversations and the interactions, and also lets me know that you actually like it here too. So, yeah. Okay, I'm going to show you guys this. And, yeah, what was that noise? Oh, thank you for the follow. Yo, is it Necromonger? Yo, appreciate that, man. Welcome in. So I'll give you guys this. Oh, it's so bright. It's like a flashbang. Should order food soon, so I should. You should scream. Sorry, you should stream so I can gift a sub and get a normal Hornet badge. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a Hornet badge. Wait, can I not just, like, stream it? And I don't have to gift a sub to do that? Maybe I will play the start of Silksong tomorrow, just so we can get the Hornet badge. I might do that potentially. Yeah, that might be interesting. Alright, so I'll give you guys a little breakdown for how this works. So so all the battlefields here have different item levels to it. So very easy, normal, difficult, very difficult. So going down here, I'm going to find a fight for you to kind of give you a breakdown for how it would kind of work. Get past all of this. They've added a lot of fights like this, as you can kind of see. There we go. Where's the one I'm looking at wanting to show you? Is The Waking Dream? Call of the Beast, The Moonlit Path. What is it? Oh, this is one that's been at it since I quit the game. I actually need to go and try that at some point. Where's the one I wanted to show? Is she on this list even? Oh, she is. Maiden of in the Darsk. So, like, you see all these items over here, man? All these items are rewards for doing that specific fight. You could do the fight on very easy or very hard mode, and they can drop. However, the loot pool is big enough that no items can drop or all the items can drop. And the chances of items dropping is based on the difficulty level. So if you're on a higher difficulty level, more items, and you have a higher chance at getting the good items to drop. What that does is it enables replayability with certain pieces of content. It's like, for example, this Malignant set. The drop rate on this, at best, is probably about 5 to 10%. However, that is 5 to 10% multiplied across all the different things that they could be getting in the single fight. And that scaling of percent of drop rate increases with difficulty, which means you have a higher chance at it. This gives just people a reason to farm it more. It's such an easy fix too, so it is. Because you know that if that system was set up in place, that people would actually do it. "14 has a reward difficulty ratio. You just never see it. 14's extremes give you more rewards if you do them at min-eye level, for example. I remember that being a thing that people talked about, but I never knew if that was actually factual or not. Is there any like evidence or proof on that, or not really? I do remember the couple of times I've did min-eye level extremes, I've seen mounts, but I also don't know if that's because of RNG or any proof factor to it. Is this game fun? Yeah, it is pretty fun, man. Let me do this fight, actually. And actually, should I order my food before I do this fight? Yes, I'm going to do that. Let me order the food. I'll do this fight, and then... Well, we'll see what we do after that. Let me see if my food place is open. Let me see. Contacts. There it is. Chicken curry or beef curry, chat? What's the opinion? What do you guys think? What should we do? Chicken or beef? Chicken? You've had a beef a lot. I had steak yesterday. I think you'd be right. I think we'll do chicken today. Let me mute this for 1 second while I order. I'm back. One chicken curry extra large, please. No, I didn't do extra large. They only do one size portion, so they do. Nice try though, reading my lips, love. Nice attempt. Let me see. Get a tempura curry. I had tempura last night, so I did. When I was out, I'm not doing that again. Wait, what's that noise? Can I get a number 2? Can I get a number 9? A number 9 large with extra fries and dip. A number here. Where's the copy pasta? Copy pasta. Big smoke. I'll have 2 number 9s. A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. A number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Hell yeah, partner. Covering his mouth again. Yeah, some of you guys might be able to read lips. I don't want you guys to know where I'm ordering from. I don't want you guys to know my address either. You guys will fucking come and dox me. Alright, guys. You know what, man? I was thinking about doing this fight on stream, but I think I won't bother doing it on stream, and instead, I might wrap it up here because we've hit the 8-hour mark, and I kind of want to just go eat and chill and have some food, you know what I mean? Is that okay, lads? No, don't fucking look up. We're not doing a hype train. I don't even think you can at the minute anyway. You could also just turn around. I could, but it's more fun for you to see my face, right, Andrew? He's tired and hungry. I am hungry. This is true. I actually am hungry. Lads, be honest with me. Are you going to miss me when I'm gone? Are you going to miss me, lads? You know, you can say it. There's no shame in it. If anything, I'll love you more for your honesty. There's 2 people who are streaming at the minute who I have not seen in a long, long time. That's actually kind of crazy. Who did I send you over to today? No, I know who to send you over to. CREV! Yeah, I'm going to send you over to Ciori, so it's been a while since she's been able to stream. And I want to see her get angry with what I sent her in that there kudo board. Alright guys, thanks so much for being here today. And thanks so much for hanging out with me today as well. No, she's gonna get pissed off at me. I made fun of her and insulted her and everything in it. Anyway, guys, copy a raid message if you haven't done so yet. There's a raid message for yous. Go give some love to the socials whenever you have a chance. And join the Discord too if you would. I would greatly appreciate it. Lads, thank you so much for being here today. I had a lot of fun. It's been a nice 14 stream today. I was going to play other games today, but honestly, I enjoyed kind of doing what I was doing there and just kind of chilling and chatting away with yous. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Early stream again tomorrow. Tomorrow I will definitely be doing variety. Tomorrow will definitely be Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. Okay. We'll be doing FF14 as well to begin with. I'll try and get Savage done out of the way quickly. I might just do Emmy and nothing else. Anyway, yeah, go give Siori some love. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I will see you all very, 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 very soon. Mwah. Stay cute. Nemu, wash your ass, okay? I'm going to sniff it soon. I'll see you guys soon. Take care of yourselves, and peace. Mwah. Bye. Bye, guys.